Gamersledge said, Minability Y is a rock star. Has checked in for the day. And has 35 boss points. Minability said, Can I please have that toaster? Gamersledge said, Woo 35.
What's up, everyone? Greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I am one of your hosts, Mark. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, Min. No, you can't have a toaster. I mean, maybe one day, but not today. That day is not today. Why don't you just buy a toaster? I don't understand. It can't be that expensive. But before we jump into the rest of the show, I do need to quickly do some housekeeping. I want to thank new followers on Twitter. We blazed past 1450 on the way to 1500, which is nuts. At Gamers Ledge, if you'd like to follow us there for up-to-date scheduling. We're also trying to get to 1,000 follows on TikTok. We've got a long ways to go, so any support there is helpful. I'll show you how to get to our socials in just a moment. Also want to thank the new followers on Twitch. We're trucking towards that 1,300 mark. So if you know somebody who might enjoy the shows, friends, families, enemies, whatever the case may be, send them our way. Also, need to give a giant shout out to Malaboy, DBZ Yanni, 420, and Jag Leisure for the raids last week. So thank you, everyone, for that. Also, welcome in to our new followers, Luna Shadows, Hexen Hemlock, which is a great name. Shadzi. I'm going to say that's Shadzi. Cold Titus, the Tubby Raider, Cryo Canary. Thank you all for the follows. And then, of course, we need to thank the bossest of our boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien. Why do we thank them at the top and bottom of every show? Because they are generously subbed to us through mechanics.gg, which is a community-forward platform that pays creators like us 100% of the donations or subs you send our way. It is completely free to sign up, and every person who follows us there via the link that's about to go in chat automatically gets 5,000 Stardust to affect our gameplay with new ways being added daily. Plus, all of our socials are linked at Mechanics, so if you want to check out our TikTok, our Insta, our YouTube channel, all linked right there. So here you go.
Mechanics GG Bot said, links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free on.
So yes, that's Mechanics. Min loves to do it to opachiki me 50 times in a row, which I appreciate you for. Second, we've just become an affiliate with XSplit Broadcasting Software, which is the broadcasting software we use and love. I feel it's miles ahead of OBS and Streamlabs OBS, the easiest one to pick up and learn, and it's updated constantly with new features because it is a paid product. If you follow the link in chat, it will get you 10% off your purchase. The lifetime sub is on sale right now. It's normally like $230 for a lifetime subscription. It's on sale for $207. The 10% link will get you another $23 off that. So that's a pretty significant chunk of change you're saving by using the code in the chat. Third, we've partnered with and are sponsored by Z-League, which is a service in which you can play in Warzone, Apex, League of Legends, or Halo tournaments with actual cash prizes. And if you play in just 5 tournaments in 1 month, you're automatically entered into a drawing to win a PS5 just for playing the games you already play and love. So make sure you check out Z-League. Also want to give a quick shout out to Dark Razor. He is a DMCA music creator. DMC free music creator that you can use in your streams. Just search your favorite streaming service for Dark Razor and use the music in your streams, just like what you hear right now. This is one he wrote for us, Gamer Sledge, off of his new album. You can visit him on Twitch at the link in Twitch chat. Also, we've got new merch in the merch store, so make sure you go and check that out. We've got a couple new hats. We've got some new t-shirts. A couple new mugs, so check those out as well. Don't forget that if you're subbed on YouTube, you actually get discounts based on your sub tier, which is pretty sweet. And then last but not least, we have joined Streamers for Kids, which is a streamer group promoting Extra Life, which, if you're not aware, is a charity to buy sick kids in hospitals with gaming equipment to make the things they're in for not quite as unbearable. If you'd like to follow or donate and brighten some child's day, simply follow the link in Twitch chat. We will be having our very first charity streaming event ever. So we're going to do our first charity stream on Halloween. There will be costumes, all the stuff that was ordered on Fun with Friends Friday, where I gave chat my credit card That's all coming in at that point. It should all be in by then. Hopefully, there's one item that might not be, but
Said,
everything else will be.
Can I get the stream element? Said.
Yes.
Woo
Chef
silver
Pirates Cake.
glasses.
There we go. Boom. There you go. That is the XSplit link. But yes, that will. We had such a fun time. I think I've never laughed for so long. Is like 3 hours of straight laughing.
Cheparate Kate.
Of course,
said,
Chef Pirate Cake.
Tie.
I have never seen so many thoughtful yet horrifying gifts as what they made me buy on our Fun with Friends Friday stream. So if you haven't checked out that VOD, be sure to. I'm editing it down into a condensed version to go up on YouTube. We're going to make some shorts for TikTok and Insta off of it as well. But man, we had a good time. My voice yesterday was shot from laughing so hard and for so long. It was just a whole hell of a lot of fun. So once all that stuff comes in, we'll be opening all of it on the charity stream. And I will probably have to like drink the butter soda and the mustard soda and put on the blue lipstick and all that good stuff. So, and wear the fried chicken and crab claw hairpins. I will be a very pretty princess. It should be a lot of fun. So make sure you join us for that. That's on Halloween proper. So that Monday, October 31st. It will be a 12-hour stream from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific time. Also, don't forget to check in for 1 point in the channel point redemptions. If you're watching on Twitch, below the Twitch chat box. Twitch only goes back a little ways. Point redemptions show up for a long time. Plus, I have the memory of a sib, so it really helps me give Twitter shout-outs after the fact. And I would talk about hosting, but today's the last day for hosting. So if you are hosting us, let me know with the 1 point. I'm hosting redemption. Hosting helps promote us to Mr. Algorithm before they take it away tomorrow. So if you're not already hosting someone else, please do consider giving us a host. And don't forget, with our new check-ins, you get boss points. At 69, you can exchange for a homemade keychain of your favorite character drop shipped right to your door. Or you can save up 169 boss points and trade it in for a Gamer's Ledge t-shirt of your choice off the merch store. Any short sleeve t-shirt. So check that out. Schedule for this week is going to be a little different. Monday, we are not playing Dungeons and Dragons, so TBD as to what it is. It's going to be video games of some kind, but we're going to do that tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. Tuesday will be Escape from Tarkov Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. And then Wednesday, as usual, will be AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews starting at 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern, and then at 7:15 p.m. Pacific, that will switch over to Community Fork Knife Done Wrong. And that is going to be our last stream of the week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday will be TwitchCon. So I will be at TwitchCon and or traveling hither to. So make sure you check out folks like Dark Razored, Dean the Bean, anybody who's not going to Twitch. Actually, all those guys that could be offline too. So I'm making a post-produced piece about this. I got the iPhone 14 Pro Max King Kamehameha edition in, so plenty of space on it. We're going to be doing 4K cinematic video recording. I actually was hoping that one of the packages that I had ordered separately from the Friday stuff would have arrived today. I was going to show it off. It's a selfie stick tripod, specifically for the phone. Because I know
Meep Da Bunny said, Meep Meep.
Welcome
Hello everybody. Can't sat long as I am still working on my half, but I hope you're all doing very amazing. Smiley face.
Amazing. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Meep. And I'm sorry you can't satty long, but I'm happy to have seen you.
Yeah, see? That raincoat, I don't need any.
Thank you for making Friday night so much fun.
What? There will be
Because
no
it was a
tipsy
huge
in
amount of
this
fun.
place. I was sworn myself to the metal wire. What? Yeah, sure. I'll take metal.
Oh, I got it just in time.
Seriously, like, she looks like a goddamn chimney sweep. It's like, how would you even... how would that be possible to get that dirt on you like that? It's like all cutely placed.
What game were you playing?
Meep Da Bunny said, "Lol, I have no recollection of that, but since we're still friends I figured it wasn't so bad, carrot carrot."
Let me tell you, Meep, you were in rare form.
Cheparate Kate said,
Oh, you were
"I
watching
was watching a movie,
It looked-
Better Off Dead."
I couldn't tell if it was Uncanny Valley video games at high res or if it was actually a movie. That I understand now. Perfect. Thank you.
Meep
Chef
Da
Pirate.
Bunny said, "But Cheparateket hide their smiley face."
Oh, it does not. The TTS does not like Chef Pirate Kate as a single word for some reason. It cannot figure it out. Chef
Meep
Pirate
Da
Kate.
Bunny said, "I will try to make myself worthy of my plastic sword, carrot carrot."
You had Jimmy just dying laughing. I was laughing too, but the two of you were
Cheparate Kate
something.
said, "Hello at Meep Da Bunny."
Oh, I should finish announcements and actually be a professional streamer. Also, I always forget to say so, as evidenced by the fact that I forgot for 5 minutes to say it. If you are a Fortnite player or you use the Epic PC Store, we are an established partner. Enter code GamersLedge on the store page. If you feel like supporting us, we greatly appreciate it. Again, that code is GamersLedge. And even if you put it in Fortnite, every time there's an update, it takes it out. I don't know why. It's so dumb. But yes, announcements, done. Get out of here, announcements. Yeah. Crumpled up, throw it at the screen. What kind of hearth work are you doing specifically, Meep? And how are the puppers feeling? Hopefully they're feeling better. I should bug Ken, see if he's got millions of questions like he normally does for today's stream. I will say I'm very excited about the new phone. The battery lasts literally about 300% longer than it did previously. So I'm very excited about that, to be quite honest, because that means shooting all day, every day at TwitchCon is going to be much easier. Gledden, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend. And I owe Min a shout out as well. Hey, it's the Terraria one. No blastings of eardrums. I do like Terraria a lot. It's one of those ones that I didn't think I was going to like, but I actually do like quite a bit. Which, I don't like Minecraft. I don't know why, just have never really been into it. But Terraria I like. Portal Knights I like. And that's about the extent of my experience with those types of games. I've not done any of the Hero Quest builders or any of that stuff. Meep, what did you have to eat today? Let me give Gledden a shout out. If you don't know Gledden, he's our good friend from across the pond over in the UK.
Excuse me, sir. I know it's just, you and your rocket needs, but would you like to follow me on Twitch?
That is not his normal voice.
No. Twitch.tv/Gledden. Just come give us a follow and come say hello to us.
I see. I get the gist of what he was doing there. So yes, Chef Pirate Kate, are there any questions you have for today's stream that you would like us to answer? More than happy to do so. Meep, do you have any questions today? Other than the question I posed to you, which is, what are you doing? How are the puppers? And what did you eat today? I hate when it does that. So iPhone has a weird bug that I don't know if they know about or not, but anytime you set it on a wireless charger, it automatically starts dictating anything you say. So for the last 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes, it has dictated everything I have said since I set it down after texting Ken.
Cheparate Kate said, "No questions yet. I'm checking at Stream Elements."
Are you meaning Stream Elements or XSplit?
Cheparate Kate said, "I usually use Streamlabs."
So the main reason I use XSplit, and again, I am affiliated, but I'm not going to tell you to get something that sucks, is because it's very visual. It's very easy to set stuff up in the stack. If you've ever used a program like Photoshop, it's really easy because it's pretty much just like layers. Layers in Photoshop is how you build your everything that you see here. So like, it's the same way as Streamlabs, but it can be a little and OBS, but it can be a little more obfuscated. You have to go in a couple different menus. You can't just see on the screen necessarily right off what you're changing. And so
Cheparate
really like
Kate said, "I'm excited to try it."
And if you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to help. I put mine to the test. I literally have something like 120 layers in this stack that I use on the daily. Not all of them are on because I use this one. I use this one scene for most of my shows, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. So I do different things. So I turn different things on and off depending on what show that I'm doing. So this actually is a brand new one that I made that's a copy of my normal one that I use for every show. This one is nothing but my big camera here. And so if I switch, it's literally a button press on my Stream Deck for me to switch over. And now I'm in the other one where I have got my game set up, or I can do whatever I'm wanting to do here. Oh,
Cheparate Kate said, "Nice."
I must have switched. Oh, okay. There goes me. But yes, so that's basically how I run this. So when I'm doing Fortnite or if I'm doing Tarkov, this one actually has a bunch of different cameras on it so that depending on the game, I can change where I'm at. So that's one of the big things for me. So right now I'm set to Fork Knife camera. But if I wanted to do, let's say, Tarkov Tuesdays, where I need to be down in the bottom right instead, then I have that set up to where I can turn that source on and I'm down here instead. Or you can have two of me like this. But yes, it's super easy. I'll tell you, just like I tell everybody else, make sure you back up your work often. And this one, it's literally, you go up to here. I'll actually throw it on screen here. Oh, I will throw it on screen once I have the right screen pulled up, because that's actually my capture card for my other computer. Let me throw up to desktop 1, 2, I think. Yes, that's 2. Perfect. Unfortunately, you're going to see into the abyss for a second here, but this will kind of show you an idea here. If I go up to File, Save Presentation, that saves everything in the stack. So I usually save it. I have a couple different backups just in case, but basically I save this and now it's all documented. So everything that's in my stack here that I've taken the time to put up, it's now saved out to a file so that if something were to happen, all I have to do is load that file and I'm good to go. And that doesn't just take this, it takes everything in here. So all of my different scenes, whether it's my intros, whether it's my my effects that I do, my raid videos, all that. Each of these are a different scene with its own stack of different items. So it's very, very powerful and it's very easy to set up. It may seem like a lot, but it's actually pretty intuitive. But if you have questions, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I'm happy to help. Okay, let's put this on something else. Do Twitter. Yay. There we go. So yes, I'm getting excited for TwitchCon. It's coming up soon. Basically, my general plan right now is to drive out think what's actually going to happen is I think on Thursday, I found out that Dark Razor is actually got a 5-hour layover here in town. So I may go pick him up from the airport. We go eat breakfast. And then I take him back to the airport just so he's not sitting there for 5 hours. And then we're going to hook up on Saturday and go out to eat. I'm taking him for his first Korean barbecue. So I'm going to drive out late Thursday night. I'm going to leave probably around 3 or 4 my time. Get out there around, it's going to be a 5-hour drive depending on the traffic in LA. But that's why I'm leaving like a couple hours before a rush hour here. I should be mid-transit by the time rush hour happens. I'll get to LA, cruise through LA, down to San Diego. It's a 5-hour drive total for me. So I should get there, if I leave around 3 or 4, I should get there around 8 or 9. I'm still debating what to take with me. Do I want to take my laptop for editing? I don't know. I don't know about that. I may just gather stuff and then come back and edit later. I have a nice backpack that I could put it in and take it with me to the con, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to have my hands full with the selfie stick and the phone. And then I will probably take the backpack nonetheless, because I'm going to have spare batteries, business cards, all kinds of different things. So I will definitely take the backpack, because it will be easier to carry that stuff around at TwitchCon. I don't know if I'm going to live stream at TwitchCon. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to do all post-produced stuff. If I do stream, it'll be maybe a quick end of day question and answer kind of thing. What did I see? What did I, learn during that day? Who I met? Maybe something like that. But I'm not planning on it. So any streaming will be bonus material, because we are scheduled to be off from Thursday forward. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm still debating should I take my drone to get some drone shots. I don't know. I would really like to use it for such, but I still haven't practiced with it as much as I would like. And I haven't hooked it up to this new phone, so I'm not 100% sure how that will work, but we'll see. Did I hear a wild Ken appear? No, I did not.
Cheparate Kate said, "What area are you coming from?"
Chef Pirate Kate,
in La.
I'm in Vegas. So it's just a quick jaunt down I-15 for me, straight to San Diego. It's like
Cheparate Kate said, "Ooh."
So yeah, I'm planning on just like heading out here like 3 or 4. That
Cheparate Kate said, "OMG, I want to do a Mega Mart so bad."
Oh, Chef Pirate Kate. Oh man. Kate, I'm not gonna lie. We just did it. We did it 2 months ago, and we spent 5 hours there. 5 hours there, and we could have easily spent another 3 to 5 hours there. It is probably the greatest ARG that I've ever done. It was absolutely entertaining as hell and super interesting. We now,
Cheparate Kate said, "I'm so excited, that's awesome." Cheparate Kate said, "Did you buy anything?"
Did I? Yes, I have a t-shirt. I have a t-shirt about the spills, which will make no sense, but I have a spill t-shirt, spill cleanup t-shirt. And I have the card. Which they don't necessarily do a good job telling you about, but you need to do this. So there's 2 different experiences in the store. There's you go
Cheparate
to the store.
Kate said, "Oh, I know the difficult spills."
Okay. Yeah, it's a difficult spill t-shirt. It's great. It's like teal. It's fantastic. But when you go to a Mega Mart, you can just go and be in the store and explore the experience. But what they don't really do a great job communicating is that there is a $2 card or $3 card that you need to buy. So when you go into the store, immediately turn right, and there will be a podium at the end of the store where you can buy this $3 card. That $3 card is what you need to do the ARG. None of it will, I mean, it will make sense, but it won't make as much sense without it. I don't want to give away too much, but you need to buy the card is the short version. So if you didn't know that, you do need to take $3 and buy the card. I would personally recommend that you go there at the earliest entrance possible, because that will be the least amount of people in the store.
Cheparate Kate said, "Got it. I have watched a bunch of vids."
We are now planning trips to the other ones, because if you didn't know, there's 2 more. There's one in Colorado and one in Arizona now. That continue the
Cheparate
story.
Kate said, "Indu."
Okay, good deal. I really, really enjoyed it.
Cheparate Kate said,
I knew what you meant.
Cheparate
Oh,
Kate
New Mexico?
said,
Okay, got it.
New
Yeah,
Mexico.
I wasn't sure if it was Arizona or New Mexico.
Cheparate Kate said,
Nice.
Santa Fe.
That's right. That's right. I remember seeing that. But yes, I'm super excited about heading to those as well, because this is like just the strangest, nicest, surprising mystery ever. My only complaint is that were some of the interaction points that were not working. And I hope they fix that. But the good part is that if you ever get stuck, there are teammates working in the facility that you can ask who will point you in the right direction without straight up spoiling anything for you. So that's nice. I will say also that after 5 hours, I think we were the only ones who actually finished the ARG. So there is that. But I would also eat something before you go, because we didn't. We went straight from there to all-you-can-eat sushi and we gorged out because we were all super hungry by the time we left. And like I said, we could have spent another 3 to 5 hours there just retracing some stuff and following some loose ends we didn't follow. So the next time we go back, I know that my best friend Daniel and I, that's literally what we're going to do. While the other people are starting the ARG, we're going to go back and retrace our steps and do the stuff we didn't do. So I'm kind of excited for that. But yes, well worth your time. If you can find a local to go with you, I thought they were going to check IDs at the door. They did not. They just checked our tickets, scanned our tickets. So you could theoretically get a local to buy all your tickets locally. Save you $20 per ticket. Just FYI. But yes, Omega Mart's a lot of fun. I really recommend you show up early so that you can
Cheparate Kate said, "There is a food theory video where he talks about the story and he thinks that there is more to the place that needs to be unlocked still."
So by the time you get out here, there will be more unlocked. There is currently a door that you can unlock, but you still cannot go in. And
that sounds kind of creepy coming in. No context, whatever. Just heard you talking about unlocking doors. Don't we got your stream up? That just sound like the best Halloween story start ever.
Yeah.
There's more doors to unlock.
Yeah,
You will have another door to unlock.
It's a special door, and I don't want to say what it is, but they are not finished with the construction behind it, but it should be done here within the next 2 months. So even the next time I go back to it, there will be more that I have not seen yet. So I'm super excited about that.
Now, are you talking about that secret room that you and the boys were in?
Omega Mart.
Yeah, I didn't remember the name of it. That's why I was asking.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Because Chef Pirate Kate wants to go really bad, and we were talking about, give yourself lots of time, go with the first one because the least amount of people will be there.
Said, Kokushikan Media is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 43 boss points.
No, you're tied. And now you're tied with Francie Francis until he shows up.
Gamers
Place to check out,
said,
but
Tickets
only if you want.
Please is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 6
No, I'm not
boss
recommending it.
points.
Can you take it up?
Tickets, please, if you ever make it out to Las Vegas, Omega Mart is something you should definitely take the time to go do. I think you would very much enjoy it.
Eating that attack for breakfast. Let's see your score. That's the game. Claire, I couldn't have done a better job myself. But then, I wasn't playing by myself, was I? But seriously, Claire, and I don't say this to
Tickets
just
please,
everybody.
said, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Since
At
I know-
Gamersledge.
Since I know you very much enjoy movies, this is like it's a interactive media and space exploration experience, and not space like outer space, but exploring a space. And it is very, very well executed. I was very surprised at how well executed it is. It's probably the most interesting art installation I've ever been to. The only thing I could think of
Cheparate Kate said, so jelly.
Well, you'll get there, Chef Pirate Kate. Seriously, I have no doubt you're going to go and do it. The only thing I can ever think of that I've done in my life that would be somewhat comparable was exploring the entirety of the Chicago Museum of Science and Industry. That's the closest experience that I can kind of equate it to. Because there's all kinds of things like portions of this in the Museum of Science and Industry, but this actually has a cohesive narrative all the way through it when you're doing the ARG, so it's pretty sweet. But it's like $50 if you're an out-of-stater. It's $30 if you're a resident. Chef Pirate Kate, if you ever make it out here, let me know. Hell, maybe we'll go together. We can make a video about it. Ken, how's your weekend going?
Wife had 100-degree
Cheparate
fever
Kate
yesterday.
Said,
She
okay,
broke it. I
so
don't have
I'm
a fever,
picking
but I
you
do have
up
kinda
on the
like,
way then
sore throat
lol.
a little bit.
You don't have to pick me up. I'm here, Chef Pirate Kate. I'm in Vegas, so it's literally like 15 minutes from the house. I mean, you can if you want me to. If you want to, I'm down. But yes, it's super fun. I can't recommend it enough. It's probably my favorite thing that I've done so far in Vegas here, other than food.
So you know how we were talking about Dream by Wombo?
Yes.
Darkness Gaming
There's a
987.
new one that I just literally
said,
signed up for as
"What's
soon as
up?"
I got into your chat because I heard about it.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
What's up, Darkness Gaming? Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today?
Cheparate Kate said, oh wow, I used to like the Coke Museum.
Is there a Coke museum here?
A
I've-
coat or Coke?
Coke. I've been to the Coke Museum in Georgia. I think it is. But I don't.
Cheparate Kate
Oh,
said,
used to. Okay.
used to.
Got it. So you were saying about you signed up for another AI.
So you know how we were talking about Dream from
Mhm.
Wombo?
Yeah.
And for those of you in chat that does not know or do not know what I'm talking about, Dream by Wombo is an app where you could basically go, oh, I would like you to create a design for me.
Darkness
totally
Gaming
free, and then you
987
can use it
said,
wherever you want.
I'm good,
T-shirts,
just got
posters,
done
wall
watching
art,
the
download
NASCAR
it,
race.
make it a combat D&D card. You can say, I want to see you make an astronaut riding a horse. It'll go through and it has different art designs and styles. It'll actually make one like that. Now there's a new one. So you know the movie Wall-E. Well, take the W out, put a D, and it's called Dolly.
I know about that one. Yes.
Well, it just went live and I just signed up for it. And I told it a streamer on a computer. And it literally put a streamer. It gave me 4 different pictures with 4 different streamers on a computer. So this one is longer text based.
So I actually have the source code and I haven't started playing with it, but there are a couple programs now that you can actually train it for specific people to add them into the AI values.
Yeah, I did a dream the other day, and I was like, Dragon Ball Z.
Meep Darbunny
It gave
said,
me Goku with
sorry,
his hair
I got a
was
visitor,
spikes
so I have to
and
lurk for a
Krillin.
bit.
The
I'll
coolest
never
one I
get
did
anything done at this
was,
rate.
for my wife. I
Sigh.
did sexy Sailor Moon, and it popped up with like Sailor Moon, and I was like, "See, this is what Mark was telling me. How do they know, like, what it
I always
is,
check the
or
boats.
where
Oh,
are they
shit.
getting their ideas from?
Tim, help!
So they have to feed all these anime
One
characters
shot.
or something from it. So
Yep. So yeah, that's the main thing is it's it basically takes the information. Let's see what it does. Dragon Ball Z Quantum Leap.
but it looks like Dolly is more picture based than art.
Yes.
Or you could tell it surprised me.
Let's see HD. Let's see what this does.
Let's see.
I did Dragon Ball Z Quantum Leap. So if I get Goku Quantum Leaping, I will be very happy with this. I don't think that's what we're going to get.
John Moxley
Oh, how interesting.
oil paint.
I got something that looks like Frieza shooting
Yeah.
a cannon and something else in the sky. But yes, this is the big conversation.
Oh my god.
What?
I put John Moxley oil paint into Dolly and one looks like John Moxley.
So Dolly is the one that this is the one that you can train to add people to it.
Oh, okay.
I thought I had signed up for this already.
Yeah, I went to its I went to openai.com,
Yes.
signed up, and it took me straight into it because they just announced it. I saw it on Google today that it went live for everybody now.
So I know I'd signed up for the wait list, but maybe this hadn't worked. So let me
MJF. Surprised me.
jump over
A
here.
Cat Submarine Chimera digital art. All right, generate. I find this hilarious. You know, because we were having that talk about, you know, graphic designs and inspiration and stuff like that. I find it interesting that this year, wow. That you could go here if you're not an artist and
Right.
pick
And then
whatever you want.
the question becomes, is this putting somebody out of a job?
Yes,
And, well, I mean,
it is.
maybe.
Well, there's a discussion for this. Yes, it's putting people out of a job, but then it's also you know, you could say, well, it's a free, some of them are free services for those that maybe can't afford Fiverr or can't afford a graphic designer or can't, you know, design stuff like this themselves or can't paint or something like that. So there's always two sides to a coin on everything. I don't know what their inspiration was. Like, what was it one day where they were like, you know what? Let's create an AI-based company to paint, stencil, because some of them do stencils, some of them do paint. You know, I wish I wish I could know like what that discussion was with these businesses were thought about, kickstarted, whatever, because everybody's idea comes from somewhere.
Well, it's I don't even think it's necessarily that. I think it was basically started as 50 free credits during your first month and 15 refill after that. I got it. So they do have you on a limitation for the thing. So let's say it is Goku from Dragon Ball Z in the middle of a quantum leap jump.
And then you could put digital art or picture, as I seen one time it did that. So you can make it more specific if you want.
Digital art. Let's see what it comes up with.
But how are you doing?
I'm great.
How's Lexi?
She's feeling a little bit better, so that's good.
Good.
Well.
Wow. That's pretty good.
No real quantum leap. He's just leaping because it didn't know how to.
Oh, you put quantum leap?
I put Goku from Dragon Ball Z in the middle of a quantum leap.
Oh, because your background is on, so it kind of cut some of it off.
Sorry.
Yes. No biggie.
So yeah. So I mean, I get
different.
it. It'd be something that I needed to play with, but I wonder if I said Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Goku. No.
Yeah, because that's the thing, right?
Ultra
like where
Instinct.
I mean, I understand it's AI, so since you understand some of this stuff a little bit, more than me, it learns because it's AI. So how would it know what anime characters are?
No,
what cartoon characters are.
What it does?
How does this work?
It scours the web. Oh, there we go. I did.
Oh, nice.
I did Ultra Instinct Goku powering up, which none of these are Ultra Instinct, but that doesn't matter, right? Like this one is exactly kind of what I was looking for. This third one, that's pretty nice. So basically, what it does is think of it like a container. An AI is nothing more than a container, right? And you have to pour things into it. So in this case, for Dolly, it searches the web. And people tag everything that goes into it. So it knows what Goku looks like because it's seen 900,000 images of Goku.
Right.
Let's try this exact same one.
Maybe mix it up. See if it could do mix-ups, like collabs, like Mario... Or like Ichigo with Goku.
MRJNICE is a rock star.
Like two
has checked in for the
and
day and has 12 boss points.
Mr. J Nice, welcome in. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wow.
So I put lighting instead of lightning.
Said General Kenobi.
Lightning. There we go. I wasted.
That's kind of like 3D art.
Yeah, I wasted credit there. I said photograph, so let me try realistic portrait. Let's see how that works. So basically, what this code does is you take 5 reference shots of yourself, and then I could say Ultra Instinct Mark Bodanic powering up lightning realistic portrait, and it will actually put me into Dolly's database so that it knows who I am and can build stuff based off of me.
And then it'd change the photo. It won't be like if you took a snapshot right now of you sitting in the chair, it won't be of you sitting in the chair.
Right. So I could put in Ben Franklin.
Do it.
Ultra Instinct powering up lightning. Realistic portrait.
You put lighting again.
Thank you, lightning. Lightning. Realistic portrait.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I mean it's something you need to play with. But,
Yeah.
But the fact is you can actually you can do that you can have it do a bunch of stuff. Here we go. How about this? Samuel Jackson as Darth Vader.
Oh, there we go.
Realistic portrait. No. As Emperor Palpatine.
Oh, if they do this, that's gonna be hilarious.
Realistic photograph.
Emargnis said. Samuel Jackson as
Yeah,
Garfield.
because it's prompt for a cat submarine chimera digital art. The 4 of it, 2 actually look like a cat made out of a submarine.
There you are.
Oh, I cannot unsee that.
Yeah, so this is the type of thing that you can do, and like normally this type of work would take like a ton of Photoshop skills, and here the AI has just rendered it from its reference knowledge of both Emperor Palpatine and Samuel Jackson, because it knows who both those people are because they're in the web-based crawlers.
Oh my God, Mr. J. Nice said Samuel Jackson as Garfield.
Sure. Let's change this. Samuel Jackson.
Because see, I think there's a need for this, because like we said, it's putting somebody out of a job, but because businesses and everything like that, I'm finding doing research, like you have to think, is there a need for it? So I don't think it was too much like why we should do it, but I think it was like, oh my God.
Oh my God. That's, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
He hates Mondays.
But yeah, I like both of them. I'll probably continue to use both of them because I can't draw. It's when it's outside of typography or something, then I might use it. But yeah, I think it's interesting, or just stuff to play around with.
Tickets, please.
Said.
Say Mondays one more time.
Just think of some weird stuff just to see if it's there.
I hate
Mondays. What are you
Mondays.
doing?
I don't think I'm in their database, but I'm gonna look.
What'd you type?
Me as Bishop from the X-Men.
Well, we're on the internet.
Yes, but the question is, have
Emargnis
I
said.
been
Free the mother thing lasagna in the mother thing bag.
Mr. J Nice, you're killing me. So it doesn't know Bishop from the X-Men because I obviously got clergy here. Now the question is that my face being mapped onto somebody else's? I'm not sure.
Well, take out from the X-Men, just put your name.
I did. I put my name as Bishop from the X-Men.
Yeah, but instead of doing that, just put like how I put John Moxley and it came up with it rendered, just put Mark Bodanic.
Here, let's do this.
Emargnis said. What does John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt look like?
I put my name. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my food, help the wife with the kids, but I'll be right back. Wow. Who'd you put?
I put me as John Moxley, so none of these.
Well, the first one looks like Hangman Adam Page.
12 Raiders from Great _games _live. Have joined.
Great Games Live with the
12 million Raiders.
Chickamundo
raided my
said,
stream with 12
less
viewers.
than 3 giggles raid less than 3.
Thumbs up, soldier!
Anita
Everyone,
Diamond
Chickamundo,
said,
thank you for the follow.
Giggles raid tomb raid
Hello
tomb
there,
raid
everyone.
tomb
I
raid
hope you
tomb
had a
raid tomb raid
fantastic
tomb raid.
Time.
Chickamundo.
Thumbs up, soldier!
Thanks
Great
for
Games
following.
Live. I know
you are
did.
a rock star.
He is a
Great
man
underscore
among
games
men.
underscore live.
He is kind.
Said,
He is courteous.
GGL
He
raid.
is funny.
Great G29 hype.
He
Great
eats lots of
G29 raid.
Haribos. How were the Haribos? How was the Horizon Zero
Tickets
Dawn?
please. Said, hey Raiders.
Are you closing in on the end of the game yet? Did it do the shout out for you? I didn't see it go up in the top left. Maybe I did it too quickly. Let's see. You deserve 2. If nothing else. There we go. Right there.
You're sort of stating the obvious.
How many are you at? 277? Is that right? That can't be
Great
right.
underscore games underscore live.
No
Said,
Haribos.
I didn't have any Haribos this evening. Great G29 sad. Great G29 sad. Great G29 sad. But I think I am closing in on the end of HZD.
So are you going to go straight into Horizon Zero West? Or Horizon Forbidden West? After this, or are you going to take a break and do something else for a while, cleanse the palate, and then come back?
I can do this all day. Thumbs up, soldier!
Anita Diamond, thank you for the stream. Chickamundo is a new streamer. We made sure that we got her everything she needed for affiliate before she even went live the first day, and that was all Great Games Live doing. But make sure you check her out.
Great underscore games underscore live. Said, I'm
Ooh.
going to take a break and do something else. Possibly Alien Isolation for Halloween.
Just as a FYI, Great Games, there is a $17 game on Steam called Ghost Exorcism Inc. It's like Phasmophobia, but you can have up to 6 players. And not only do you have to identify the ghosts, but then you have to exorcise them. And it is great fun, and it's like not expensive. It's $17. So just after FYI, it's called Ghost Exorcism Inc.
Gamersledge. Said, Ghost Exorcism, Inc. Great underscore games
So if you're looking
underscore
for
live.
multiplayer, that might be a thing.
Said,
I know you do.
I
a
will
lot of
take a
single
look.
player. Also, Anita Diamond, thank you for the follow very much. Let me get you a shout out as well. We have a raid video
get that other room sorted
that we play every time somebody comes in. If it's your first time here, we're Gamersledge. We're actually a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related
now.
in order to help everybody spend their hard-earned discretionary income wisely. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel. On Sundays, we do something a little bit different, though. We do Sunday Streamer Tech Support. This is a give back show to the community. If people have questions about how to set something up on their stream, we've been streaming since 2014, and we've run into a lot of problems. So usually when people ask, we've worked through it in some fashion. We do tech reviews, we do unboxing videos, all kinds of different stuff. We're partners on YouTube. We're affiliates on Twitch, working towards that partner goal eventually.
Gamersledge.
There's a Fancy Francis.
The
What's
underscore
up, man?
Fancy Francis
You made it
is
just
a
in
rock
time for the
star,
raid video.
has
So let's
checked
get
in
to that
for the
raid video
day,
right now
and
for everybody
has
that jumped in.
44 boss
Thank you again,
points.
Great Games Live. I
The
appreciate
underscore
you so much.
Fancy
You
Francis
could have gone anywhere.
said,
but
and
you came
lurking.
here, and we appreciate
Gamersledge said, OMG, it's a mother trucking raid, y'all. Welcome to Gamersledge. Gamersledge said, activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of humor.
It showcases our
Flashing
unique sense of
images
humor.
warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe
I
is
like to
sensitive
sing,
to flashing lights.
pretend, and I like to have fun. Love you.
Great_games_live.
You're my special friend.
I'm sure this kazoo breakdown won't haunt me.
Great Games Live, you're a rock star. Thank you so much for the raid. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video out. Eventually.
Great Games Live. If it haunts your dreams, then I have been successful. Seriously, though, thank you so much for the raid. You could have gone anywhere. You came here. We appreciate it. We take it very seriously.
Great_games_live.
Actually just discussing.
Said. Great G29 laughing. Great G29 laughing. Great G29 laughing.
We were actually just discussing one of the big discussion / controversies online right now, which is AI image generation versus hiring a designer. Because there are a lot of people who say that this AI technology hurts people.
As long as it doesn't come to life and come after me, I'm okay.
So Great Games Live. I'm just going to call you Giggle. It's so much easier. Giggle.
Giggle?
Tell me.
Did you just say Giggle?
Yes, because GGL, Giggle. He knows.
Wow.
Trust me. It's not the first time he's heard it. Giggle, what is your favorite property? Like Star Wars or Star Trek or, Family Guy or whatever. What's something that
Great_games_live. Said. I am Giggle to most people. Great G29 laughing. Great_games_live.
Last of Us.
Said. The Last of Us.
Okay, so would you say Joel is maybe one of your favorite people?
And make it as wild as you could think.
Joel from The Last of Us as
Great_games_live. Said. Absolutely. Mafia6869. Said.
What's up, Mafia?
Nerd.
Welcome in, my friend. Hello there. Let's do Joel from The Last of Us as
Luigi.
Luigi. Realistic photograph. So the AI does its thing. Huh. Well, there you go. This one probably looks like the best of them, but it doesn't quite nail the Luigi look. This one looks good, but the same problem I have with this one is the face is a little off on both. But still, that's pretty creepy.
Michael Myers as a ballerina.
You're just trying to get me to burn my points so you don't have to burn yours. Realistic photograph.
Where'd it go? There it is.
So yes, I mean I see the ethical issue. Oh, that's kind of creepy. That one right there is pretty creepy. She's holding the Michael Myers mask. That's Slender Man fodder right there, if I've ever seen it. I have no idea what exactly it's doing, but it's scary, all of it. That's super creepy.
There, I did Freddy Krueger as a clown, digital art.
Great_games_live. Said. The problem is if the AI gets so good that artists' livelihoods are put at risk. Do we want that?
Right, and that's the discussion, right? But at the same time, is there currently a marketplace /
TYS Star Wars.
Thank you, Ty.
Said. Have an awesome stream.
Is there a need for someone to do this type of artwork? because there's a difference between the threshold of someone actually paying for something and something to be done because it can be. And I'm not disagreeing with you, Giggle, at all, because I don't know what's the easiest way to verbalize that. If no one is paying for it now and yet it's being generated and used, is that an ethical issue or a marketplace issue? And then the other side of that coin is if I can say, I'm sure this is not going to work.
But it's not that smart.
Games Live banner as Gamer's Ledge, right? This is where it starts getting into some ethical. I don't know that this is going to work, but Great Games Live banner as Gamer's Ledge banner. I have no idea what it's going to come back with because I don't even know if either of us are in the database that it uses for reference material. But let's see what it comes back with. And if suddenly I can make a new banner just by doing something like this.
Great_games_live said, this could get weird.
So it's not as weird as I thought it was going to be.
No, but these aspects are 1024 by 1024.
They are, and it doesn't matter, right? I could always cut it out and put it into a banner if it created something. But what it might do is give me an idea. Like, I like this logo. I like this logo treatment where it's got the tilted slash behind it. Did that just put somebody out of a job because it gave me an idea of what I want to do for my stream? And I can make this and I no longer have to pay for it? That's where it becomes kind of sticky. But then again, if you look at how, if you look on Twitter on how graphics artists approach clients anyways, am I upset about it? You know, that's a joke. That's a joke. I'm just frustrated with graphics artists on Twitter. That's all. But still, it's an interesting discussion and it's not there yet. But I think what's interesting about this is you can, and Corridor Digital just did a interesting video on this because you can, as I was explaining before, you can actually get code to insert yourself into the database or different people that you want so that you can actually apply them to the AI. The thing that I think is very interesting about this is that this is almost a visual idea generator at this point. And so if I say, I think we already established that I might actually be in the database. So let's actually try this. As an evil king, realistic portrait. Generate. So I put my name as a evil king for a realistic portrait.
Well, I'm trying different logos, like different names in front of logo. The blue one is you.
The blue one does actually kind of look a little bit like me. They didn't give me a realistic portrait, though. Maybe I
think what it does is it's taking stuff and splicing it together.
It is.
Because I told it to look for Kokeshi Ken Media logo, and what it's spelling is Kemenia, and then it's Mikia. So it's not taking exactly what you want.
Oh no.
The far left one.
The far left one looks a little bit like me. That's, That's really interesting. Anyways, that's probably all the time we need to spend on this. But I think it's very interesting, and I'm very surprised that they opened it to the public because this is, up to this point, it has not been open to this public. So that's pretty cool that it is. I knew about this one, and I think that I think that's going to be the conversation moving forward is how realistic.
Great
can it
underscore
be done?
games underscore live.
Yeah.
Said, I hate to say it at Gamersledge, but I have to raid and run as I have to be up for work soon.
No, please take
Have
care
an
of
awesome
yourself.
stream and I'm sure I'll see you soon. Bye
Please
all
take
great G29 smile.
Make sure you hydrate, eat, get those Haribos in you, and also make sure that you have a good rest, my friend. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to give you one more shout out. If you're not following Great Games Live, just one of the super nicest people I have met on the internet.
Can this person die?
He is great
Yeah,
at
great.
games.
That went about as badly
He has a
as I could think.
fantastic accent.
Okay, I'm coming over here.
And we don't hold the fact that he's not actually British, even though he lives in the UK.
Got them.
Because he refuses to drink tea against him.
And then
Just a little turn in the screws before you go. Have a great evening, my man. Thank you again. So, Ken, what have you got for me this week?
Oh, that was it.
Oh, that was it? Holy cow.
Well, because I've been busy with Etsy and my clothing
Great
store
underscore games underscore
and
live.
everything else. I really haven't
Said,
been.
Thanks for the
looking
shout out. We were
where I
going to
get
keep the
things
T thing
stream-wise,
on the
you
down
know.
low. Great G29 laughing. Have a good one.
Are we, though, Giggle? I'm not really... No, have a wonderful evening. Thank you, my man. I'll talk to you later.
Great underscore
just been
games
busy with
underscore
everything
live.
else.
Said,
Giggle.
Of course
One
not.
last thing before you go. If you get a chance, watch the VOD from Friday night. It's in my video list down below. I'm going to edit it out to make a shorter version for YouTube, but I gave chat my credit card and had them spend my money. 3 hours of laughing. Except Ken, because he was on mute the whole time, and I didn't know. Sorry, Ken.
Great underscore games underscore live.
It was
Said,
hilarious.
Oh yes, the credit card stream. I have to watch.
I have never seen so many well thought out, horrifying gifts. So, yes, check that out. And have a wonderful evening. Thank you again, my friend. Let's see what the old
Great
mailbag-
underscore games underscore live. Said, bye all.
Let's see what the old mailbag is.
Oh, yeah, I got one.
Okay, what?
Let's get your take on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I had an interaction with Yuri on Twitter.
Your AK Yuri.
Yes.
Okay.
His question was, what do you do when your community doesn't want to see you play a certain game that you really enjoy? Think about this one. I say play what you want. If you're not enjoying the game, then it can show. I just made it real quick.
Hmm?
Then he goes, I fully agree. However, how do you engage your audience if they don't? He's put FW, so I don't know what that means. Maybe follow the game you're playing, maybe your personality, and engage the topic, perhaps. All things to consider, especially if they aren't into the game you're playing. Much love, my boy.
Okay.
I put, well, I'm a serious person, and I do have a redeem for a mask to make me wear it, but other than that, I'm not that engaging or entertaining. I try different topics. And
Minability.
me personally, I
Said,
don't get a ton
So
of chatter
Gamersledge, will you get
very
me
often.
that toaster?
I usually get silent lurkers to say, hey, I'm lurking, or people popping in. But what's your take on that? If
one second.
Not about what? Okay.
I'll answer 1 second. Minability, I'm not going to buy you the toaster. Buy the toaster. How much is the toaster? Buy the toaster. You can
go to the dollar store and buy a
own-
toaster.
Yeah,
Said,
if it's a good
it's
toaster,
a good
then
toaster,
buy
though.
it. How much is the toaster? Buy the toaster. Why are you asking me to buy you a toaster? These were the whole theme of this credit card thing was people had to pick out something for me to buy, and then I had to buy it and bring it here. Okay, I love you. Okay, so the short form is
So yeah, if somebody were to tell you play a different game, so what would you do if everybody showed up? I don't like you playing Tarkov no more. Play a different game. this game sucks or stuff like that.
Then I would.
What do you do as a streamer to kind of quiet the crowd?
So
I'll just say that.
Yeah. So what I would basically say is, oh, I'm sorry to hear you don't like Tarkov. What kind of games do you like? And then they would invariably say X, Y, or Z. And then I would say, oh, you will totally love our stream on this night because it's this type of game.
But with you saying on this night,
But
do you think that
Tuesdays.
kind of makes them you're right? But do you think you telling them what days you play? Do you think that hurts you having an audience?
Mafia 6869.
Like, oh, okay, well then I'll
said,
leave now. And I'll
Okay,
come
so
back
you ready to
maybe
work, lol.
on that day?
Mafia, I will take your question 1 second as soon as I'm done with Ken's. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help. So, no, I mean, does it hurt me as an audience? No, I think it sets expectations, right? No,
Okay.
You cannot appease everyone online.
Right.
Everyone likes different things, and that's totally cool. So,
Yes.
if you have a schedule of different games because you're a variety streamer, then there you go. If you don't, if all I played was Tarkov on my stream and the person didn't like Tarkov, then I would say, hey, totally get you don't like Tarkov. Hopefully you enjoy the interactions. Hopefully you enjoy the community. Stick around. If you don't, totally get it.
Okay.
No one owes me their time as a streamer on Twitch. I will do what I can to entertain people and help them be a part of a community. But if they ultimately don't want to be a part of that community because they don't like
Right.
the game, that's totally cool. There's so many other communities out there for you. And, let me know what you like, and I can recommend some people to you. Like, for example, if you like RPGs, you go to Kokeshiken Media's channel. He's on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Yeah.
If you like, battle royales, check out Talkin' Muffin and Dark Razor. If you like Pokemon and Fortnite, then check out Ultipage and Malo Boy. The whole point is that I have so many friends that are streamers.
Yeah.
That if someone's looking for one thing and one thing alone, and that's all they want, then I can point them in that direction. Because it's probably not me. And that's okay. Not everybody has to like you or like what you're doing. So it's totally okay for you to play something that somebody might not FW, which means fudge with, in chat.
Oh, that's what he did?
Yeah.
I thought it was like follow or whatever.
No, it means
I've
they're
had too
not
many
enjoying it.
interactions with his lingo, so
Yeah, it means fudge with, and that just means enjoy. Okay. So yeah, it's totally fine for people to not enjoy what you're streaming. That's okay. You know what? Maybe that person's not for your community, and that's okay too. There's plenty of places that they can find something that probably makes them happy, or maybe they're just an unhappy person, not going to like anything they see. That's fine too. You know what? You guys, everybody does them. It's all good. All right, Mafia, what do you got for me? Hit me with your question. But yeah, that's a good question.
Mafia 6869.
The clips.
Said. The clips.
Yes, sir. What about the clips? Are we talking great clips, sport clips? Ziclips.
Mafia 6869. Said.
Super easy.
How do I get that to work on mine for the shout outs?
Super easy. I will show you.
Mafia
exactly how.
6869.
Be right back.
Okay.
Said. And I'm slow.
That's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to pixelchat.tv. And you'll have to sign up for it. It is free.
Mafia 6869. Said. What's it called?
Pixelchat.tv. I'll put the link in chat. Hold on one second. Pixel chat. Pixel chat. .tv.
Gamersledge said, pixelchat.tv.
So let me go in a new private window so you can see what that looks like. Pixel. So it'll look exactly like your stream. So right here. Okay. So click on the Get Started link. And then you're going to sign in using Twitch. So you'll click the Twitch, you'll sign in with Twitch.
Mafia6869 said, okay, give me a sec.
You got it. I am in a holding pattern. And also, do you have your streaming software open, Mafia? Because if not, you need to open that too.
Mafia6869 said, okay, I'm on that screen.
Okay, so at the top left, you've got a home icon, and then just underneath you have one called overlays. Click on overlays, and it will look like this screen. And also, I don't think you answered, do you have your broadcasting software open? Because you're going to need to have that open too. I assume you're using OBS?
Mafia6869 said, yeah, Streamlabs is open.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so now what you're going to do is you're going to do the Pixel Shout overlay on the right. There should be an option, or actually up here, you're going to do Create New Overlay. In the top right, Create New Overlay. And then you're going to do
Mafia6869 said, K.
So you will now see a floating tile called Pixel Shout Overlay once you create it. Click on the pencil. And it's going to take you to the edit screen. And I'm actually going to move my image down so that it's not in the way as much. Hold on one second.
Mafia6869 said, good so far.
There we go. Okay, so if you scroll down, this is where you set what colors you want it to be. Okay. So the background color, for example, if I do a shout out on my channel right now, if I do a shout out, you see that it pops up purple in the background. That's where that background color comes into play. I would recommend Theme Modern. That's the one that I'm using. It looks really nice. And you may want to make it smaller slightly. That's what that overall scale one does. And then hit
Okay.
When you test,
Not picking up your
shout
mic.
out.
All right, do me a favor. If you're at your computer right now, I want you
It's
to
gonna
open
show
up
it in the
Chrome
bottom
where it's
right
not picking up your mic. I
of
want
your
you to
screen.
add a new tab. I want you to crack your knuckles and type in Chrome :
So I would recommend turning show
settings,
last streaming on,
very close.
show users follower count on, and show random clip Twitch on. So you want all three of those to be on. Show last streaming, show users follower count, show random clip, all should be on. And then this is where you're going to put whatever message you want it to say. So if you want to say, go show...
Mafia6869 said, mine shows black background.
Right. So if you want it to be something other than black, just click on it and set it to whatever color you want. So I set mine to purple because that's one of our colors. If your stream's theme color, like if I pull up your, hold on, if I go to Mafia 6869, here's your stream. We've got black and white. So it looks like pretty much your colors are black and white. So then black background should work for you with white text and stuff. So sure, leave the background black. So again, scroll down to other. Make sure you've got show last streaming, show users follower count, and show random clip on.
Mafia6869 said, got that.
Okay. If you scroll down to customize, the shout out message percentage user is going to be the person's username. So I have go give the Rockstar Mafia6869 a huge follow. If you wanted to say, go follow % user and tell them Mafia sent you, you can type that in here, whatever it is. And then right here, the command to use for shoutouts is !SO. And I would set the length of the shoutout to 15 because a lot of time those clips can be really long. So I would set it to 15 seconds. I'd also set the sound volume to about 50%.
Mafia6869 said, okay on the shout out heard.
Okay. And that's pretty much it. At this point, now all you need to do...
Mafia6869 said, can I put in anything out?
Can you put in anything?
Mafia6869 said, header sorry.
In the header? Yeah, whatever you want. I just put shout out for the name of the person. I got to delete this one. I made an extra one going through the steps with you, so give me 1 second. I just got to delete it. There we go. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, in the header, you can put whatever you want. I just put shout out for the name of the person, but you can set it to whatever you want.
Gamersledge said, Ashley Patrick 1998 is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 26 boss points.
What's up, friendo?
Ashley Patrick 1998 said, Gamers 105 Firestorm.
So once you've got this done, okay, you're gonna go back to the overlays.
Mafia6869 said,
oh,
shout out sound.
If you want to put a sound, you can. I wouldn't recommend it because it's going to get old real fast, especially if you're doing a lot of shout outs. But you can put one. If
Mafia6869 said, okay.
And I'd set the sound to half. Would be my recommendation. Actually, I'm probably going to set mine down even further.
Mafia6869 said, K.
So once you've done that, now go back on the left side just under the home one to overlays.
Ashley Patrick 1998 said, Hey Mark, I'm okay, how are you and how is Lexi?
We're good. Lexi's not been feeling good, but she's doing okay. We had nachos for dinner, steak nachos, and it was very good. So once you're back here, you should see your Pixel Shout overlay panel here. If you look at the buttons, hold on, I got to move it so that you can see it on the screen here. If you look at the buttons right here, the third one in says copy link. Go ahead and copy that. Click on it to copy the link. And it should say copy to clipboard. Okay. And then,
Mafia6869 said, K.
And then in your streaming software in Streamlabs, you're going to need to add a new web browser overlay. So go to Sources while you're in the Studio tab and click the plus sign. And you're going to choose Browser Source. And you're going to name it Shoutouts. And then press Add Source.
How's it going, everyone? John here. Welcome back to another video.
Mafia uses Streamlabs.
Be sure to go ahead and take a look at the other content on here to help you guys.
Mafia6869 said, Hold up.
Holding up.
Click the bell icon as well. So in today's video for Streamlabs OBS, I'm going to be showing you how you can use Browser Source. Now, Browser Source used to be this huge thing that we all had to use when we were using Studio. So OBS Studio required for us to use a lot of browser, a lot of the things that we used to use, even though most of the things that we used to use, even though most of
So if you look at the bottom,
Mafia6869 said, Okay, I have it copied, but I can't figure the other.
okay, so you're in Streamlabs, right? And you see the sources section down below?
Mafia6869 said, Yeah.
Do you see one called Browser Source? Or actually, you can just go to Sources. Sources right here in the middle and press the plus button. And if I make it full screen, you can't see it because of me. Let me move me out of the... that's not it. Undo. Where is... Give me a second. I got to move my big head. There you go. I'm going to go over here for a second. So right here, where it says Sources, there's a plus. Click that.
the time, a lot of the things.
And then it's going to give you this pop-up window. And it'll say, what kind of source do you want? You want the browser source.
Mafia6869 said, okay.
So once you hit the browser source,
that stuff for is already over here in what they call.
Then what's going to happen?
You can go ahead and create your own. So the first thing is make sure you have a scene created by sources, and you're going to see browser source.
Yep,
so it says that it.
Come on, show me the next screen. Okay, so up at the top, you've got to name it.
Existing, and I'm going to show you these examples in just a moment. But what you're going to want to do is just click on Add New Source.
So you're going to name it, and then you're going to click add new source on the right side, it looks like. So you're going to name it right here. Your name it shoutouts, and then click add new source.
Mafia6869 said, got it.
Then when you click add new source, it's going to open a new window. And this is where you're going to paste where it says URL here on the left side. In this box, this is where you're going to paste the Pixel Chat thing we copied. And it should appear there.
Mafia6869 said, K.
And I'm going to check on one thing for you real quick here. You may need to change some other stuff, so give me 1 second. I'm looking. Pixel Chat. I'm trying to remember how big those overlays need to be.
Mafia6869 said, I don't have the FPS on there like it showed.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. FPS won't matter. I'm just looking to see what size this is supposed to be.
Narukolove123
What's up, Nautico?
said, he.
Hello.
Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a few weeks.
She's been in and out. She's been busy with school.
Yeah, how's school going, Nautico?
Narukolove123
More than welcome to jump in the Discord.
Just got done cleaning mine and my mom. Narukolove123 said, Mom's car.
Wow.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Narukolove123 said, school is great.
Oh, midterms already?
Midterms this week. Mafia6869 said, LMAO.
I know, right, Mafia? All right, so don't worry about the FPS. Don't worry about the height and width. Just paste that in there and then say done.
Narukolove123 said, I'll hop in after I stop dying lol.
By the way, Mafia, this page is very important for you. You want to remember where this is because this refresh cache of current page, if for some reason it's not working, you're going to want to come here and press the button. It doesn't happen often, but just in case. So kind of remember how you got to this point, which now will show up in your source list when you're done. So I'm going to wait till he gets done with his so that I can show you how to do this.
Mafia6869 said, that's easy for me.
Okay, good.
Have them
Perfect.
all hidden. Still the same. I did.
Okay, great. That's not what I want. Did this guy not actually add it to his list? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Okay, well, anyways. He never actually added it to his source list, but that's okay. You should see it in your source list now. And now's when we can test it. Okay, so in your other window where you still had Pixel Chat, do you have more than one monitor, or are you on one monitor only, Mafia?
Mafia6869 said, I'm on 2 computers lol.
Okay, great. So you can see both your Streamlabs and the Pixel Chat at the same time. Is that correct? There's a reason I'm asking.
Mafia6869 said, not really.
Well, you're going to need to. So if that means on the computer that has Streamlabs, you open Pixel Chat in browser, you're going to need to see both kind of at the same time. So what I mean is, as an example, here's my XSplit broadcasting software.
Mafia6869 said, "It's both on the other one."
Okay. Great. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to basically, you're going to go back to, on Pixel Chat, you're going to open a new browser, you're going to go back to your overlays, and then you're going to edit your shout out overlay again. Okay. The reason we're going to do this is you want to make sure that you can see this test shout out button, and then move the browser window out of the way of your Streamlabs like this, so that you can test the shout out and see what it looks like
I just totally unplugged
in your actual Streamlabs, and move it where you need it to go, resize it if necessary, etc. Does that make sense?
Mafia6869 said, "Looks good."
Okay. Perfect. Then you're done. That's it. You have successfully done it. You did it. You did it. You did it. And on that note, I need to actually step away for a second. So, Ken, I'm going to put up the chair.
All right.
Your job is to entertain everyone while I am gone for a minute.
What?
Congratulations.
You have commands for the cats or anything?
I mean, I do.
Like if I do !cat 2 or something like that, it fires off.
No, I think it's set to streamer only.
See, a professional streamer would have thought about that.
Oh, I
especially
have
if they
already
have mods.
I mean, that's why you're supposed to entertain people while I'm gone. I don't know, give them all shout outs or something. You make it work.
Mafia6869
Where's my stuff?
said, "Thanks. How long did this take long?"
Where's my gaming joke?
I think it took about 20 minutes or so, Mafia. It's not that bad. And I'm happy to help. But this is also why we have a whole show dedicated to doing stuff like this. So that works too.
Mafia6869
Of course.
said,
Bringing up my
"Okay,
80
thank you."
game jokes.
Okay, I'm going to leave you in Ken's capable hands for a minute. While I step away, I will be right back. I am going to put some music on, though. It's light music in the background, so give me 1 second.
That one's dumb.
There we go. You got Persona music in the background. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I will give this a go. All right. Here's a gaming dad joke. My roommate was playing a video game last night and smashed his keyboard when he died. He definitely lost control. Let's see. What did the gaming reporter say about the new Minecraft updates? Anybody want to take a stab? They were groundbreaking. Let's see. That one's dumb. Don't like that one. Why does Donkey Kong wear a tie? He's got monkey business to do later. My favorite one is, what is Mario's favorite clothing to wear? It is denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim.
Emargnis said, Peaches.
Peaches. No, he stepped away, so he tasked me with entertaining some trying different jokes. Why doesn't Mike Tyson like PlayStation? Because he's an Xboxer. Let's see. Discord streaming community, welcome to the channel. Mr. J Nice, welcome back. Let's see. What is the favorite gaming console of the French? Wii. That one's kind of lame. Going through these real quick. Okay, that kind of repeated. Let's see. Where's my other ones? Let's see. Why doesn't Mario like to use the internet? He's afraid of the browsers. How do you know when a party is for a gamer? There are tons of streamers.
Emargnis said,
How does a tree
How does
surf
a
the
tree
internet?
surf the internet? Emargnis said, It
Ow.
logs on.
It logs on.
It logs on. Nice. Welcome back. Or hi. I've returned.
I hate how people react when they play games and get told they can't go any
Mafia
further.
6869
It's like they're.
said,
like
I
they
got
think
one
it's the end
more.
of the world.
Mafia's got one more. Mafia, what do you got for me, my man? Thank you for bearing with me for just a hot minute while I stepped away.
Mafia 6869
Hello.
said,
Hello.
What else I
I'm
can
done
put
dying.
on there?
What else can you put on there? All kinds of things. What do you want to put on there? I mean, like, I put my chat on there as a browser overlay in a similar fashion.
All of the things.
Yep, you can put all the things on there. Browser sources are incredibly versatile. There are many different things you can do in there. Do you use Stream Elements at all, Mafia? Because if not, I would recommend that highly. It's free. And it's what happens when people sub or raid or cheer, where it does stuff up in the top right. Like, I can show you an example. Like, for example, hold on one second. Stream Elements. Go to dashboard.
Well, I did no one tell me that cleaning 2 cars was going to be painful.
Article cleaning 2 cars is going to be painful.
Cleaning anything is painful.
I cleaned the inside and outside of mine and Mom's car.
Nice.
No.
I mean, it's better.
Do you know how many peanuts I found in her car?
It's better than cleaning your mom, like you first said. I was
Yeah.
dying.
I hit the enter button when I was trying to hit the apostrophe. My pinky is locked up.
Mafia
That's not good.
6869
No.
said,
It's
Google
hard.
Okay,
locksmith
here
if
is
you can't
one
unlock
for you
it.
to help if you can. My sound
I
alerts
don't
isn't
think they're open
showing
on
up.
Sundays, man.
Okay, so
gonna-
is sound alerts, do you have that as a panel on your stream currently? I'm looking right now in the about section. Let me switch back to the other screen here.
Oh, you're doing the okay.
Yeah, Sunday Streamer text.
You know, I know that, but I was like, what do you mean as panels? And I was like, oh, on Twitch.
Yes. So I don't see a panel for sound alerts. So,
Mafia6869 said, "It's where someone follows nothing shows up on there."
yeah, so that's where something like Stream Elements is going to come into play. So Stream Elements is your overlay that does that type of stuff. So for example, I use the Blue Moonstone animated overlay from Stream Elements. And then I've customized it. So for example, I can do an emulation. If somebody raids me, and it's going to echo because it's playing both on Stream Elements and in my stream at the same
Cook
time.
rated my stream with 50 views.
But this is also where you can set up sounds and alerts for followers.
I can do
Yes. So you can set up all kinds of stuff like that. Cheer events. Hosting never works. Not that you're going to be able to host cheer soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yes, all that different type of stuff is stuff you can do in Stream Elements, and I would highly recommend going through Stream Elements.
Mafia6869 said, "This might be another day I'm still learning."
No, that's okay. That's okay. So basically what this does is just like we did at Pixel Chat, where we ended up getting the link for the browser overlay source. That's what this does as well. So you're going to sign into Stream Elements when you first go here. You're going to sign in with your Twitch right here where it says Get Started Now. And it's going to ask you to sign in with your Twitch just like the other one did.
Mafia6869 said, "Do you have Team Viewer?"
Do I have Team Viewer? I do not have Team Viewer.
I have Team Viewer. I know how to do these things. I would be willing to help. Just give me like 45 minutes to become a human again.
I think we're going to need a little longer than that. I'm just saying.
Hey, look here.
You haven't been here for a couple weeks. I got to harass you a little bit.
I know, but guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You're gonna be proud.
Yes.
You got to be dad for a minute. Ready? Ready?
Okay.
I have only made one B. The rest are A's.
Good job, Nautico. I'm very proud of you.
My head hurts from it though. My brain hurts.
Don't get another B, or I'll take you behind the woodshed.
No.
Isn't that? I mean, yeah. I don't know.
Nope, you're grounded for that B. Must do
Hey,
better.
no,
Yeah.
you're not my real dad.
There are no B's in K-pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are.
I
Boy
know.
bands. Haha.
Well, that's English, though.
But they're boy bands.
Are there
Changbin.
B's? Are there B's in Korean? Yeah, I guess there is.
Yeah. Gimbap.
How do you think they get honey over there?
Ha. Get the fuck out.
By the way,
I'm here. I'm not here for like 2 weeks.
Get-
Throws everything across the room.
Get
Get
the
out.
fudge out. Thank you very much.
Look here. You can have a quarter when I find one. But my butt is extra broke right now.
Why are you trying to get money out your butt? Oh my goodness. You missed so much fun on Friday. Nautico, you would have had an absolute blast.
You know what I did this weekend?
What did you do?
I went to the pumpkin festival with my dad and my grandmother.
Do you know what I did on Friday?
What'd you do on Friday?
I gave Chat my credit card and I had to buy whatever they wanted.
From Amazon and PG-13.
Yeah.
He left out context, so I had to
Can
catch it up.
Can I send you something? Because I've been wanting this for like 3 months.
Oh, no. This is stuff that I had to order, and then it's going to come in here, and we're going to unbox it during the charity stream. And I'm going to end up putting
Yeah, you
lipstick
can
on.
get it to your house and then send it back to me. Ha.
No, that's not how that works.
Because I would pay to see you wear this.
I literally have to drink butter soda mustard soda.
Mustard soda.
I have to.
Oh, I hope you have a strong stomach.
Did you get that dirt and grass flavored soda?
No, he did. It was too late. He found those after the fact.
Okay.
I hope you have a strong stomach.
I don't. I have to wear fried chicken and crab claw hairpins.
What?
I have to. I mean, I have to. I have a. So you've heard.
Can I add something to the list? Because it's like $3.
It's too late. It's all over.
Oh, I don't get a special exception. You're mean.
I know. Next time, though.
Get all A's, then maybe he'll think about it.
Yeah, if you'd gotten all A's, I would have instantly given.
You want to know the only reason I made a B?
I hear an excuse coming on.
No, it's actually a technical issue
Mafia
that I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know. I don't know what the frick it is. You can have 50
helping
cents.
get on to them, get them grades up.
So we have to take our test on the special lockdown browser.
Mm-hmm.
And every time the lockdown browser like opens or whatever, it sends my computer. Okay, let me phrase this. It sends my monitors into a frenzy, and they won't stop flickering.
Hold on.
So
hold on 1 second. So first, can you, Mafia? Can you jump in the Discord so Nautico can friend you and help you walk through that whenever you're ready?
Yeah.
And Discord is here.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Thunder Ronin. How are you, my friend? Welcome in.
Mafia 6869
Hello.
said, I'm fine for now.
Yeah, you are. I'm checking you out. Anyways, you're good, Mafia. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the questions. And if you need any help, don't hesitate to come back and ask. I'm always happy to help you, my man.
And I'm usually down to help after class. But yeah, no, it sends me, it makes my monitors flicker like Christmas tree lights, and it won't stop. And every time I go to like type the answer to something, it flickers, and I have to retype, and it's just a never-ending loop.
Realistic about it? That was
But my teacher was like, "That's really weird." I was like, "I wish I could have my phone out so I could record it for you, but I can't because the browser records me."
Okay, we got shout outs done. How are you doing, Thunder? How's your weekend going, my man?
Got you with the shoddy.
Mafia
I am sorry you didn't win a chance
6869
to spend my money on
said,
Friday, but I was glad
okay,
you were
I'll
able to
stick
make it.
around just in case I need another answer.
Hey, that's all good, man. That's what we're here for, and we're happy to have you. Let's go back to the Wizard of Oz screen, as I call it. One of the things I don't like about Windows is I accidentally did the thing where I pulled up to the top of the stream on something and it hid all other windows.
Thunder Ronan X said,
Oh, yeah.
It's been good, how is everyone?
Doing good,
I don't
man.
know. I don't know how I fixed that.
I just have to reopen everything. It's dumb. It sucks. Doing good. It was a pretty quiet weekend. Wife wasn't feeling good, so I spent some time with her yesterday. The Friday stream was at like 3 hours of nonstop laughing. And just kind of chilling today, kind of planning out what I'm going to take to TwitchCon next week. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to take my drone to get some drone shots of maybe the convention center, which is kind of illegal, but people do it. I don't know. I purchased a selfie tripod stick.
Oh, I
Lord.
didn't see that one. Did I miss that one on Friday?
No. This was a me purchase for me.
Oh.
I realized. So I was originally going to take the new $1,400 camera.
Oof.
But I was a little worried about it for batteries and stuff because I only have one battery and it doesn't last that long.
Yeah.
So I was like, and then I got to get a decent sized memory card, blah, 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 blah. Or I can take the new $1,600 phone camera that records in 4K 30 and just use that as my camera. And it fits in my pocket. and I don't have to worry about it. And I have battery packs that I can take if I need to recharge it. So that's kind of what I decided to do. And then I was like, well, okay, if I'm going to use this as an actual camera, then I'm going to need a tripod if I'm going to do any kind of interview or talking parts.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to need a stick if I want to do elevated shots, which is something you do a lot at something like a con. Because this is really weird for me to go to this con, because normally,
haven't you been to ones before?
The cons I go to, we're doing the produced pieces for cosplayers. So we're doing all the glamour shots and, the move from their toes up to their head and get them in focus, all that kind of stuff. And so I'm not used to just like going and getting still footage. So I figure, and I think it'll make it funny, all the people that I meet up with, I'm going to still film them as if they were cosplayers, because it should be funny.
Huh.
So like Dark, I'm going to do a slow 360 spin around him until we get to the mullets and pit vipers. I think that'd be funny. And then if they want it, they can have it. So yeah, I'm still going to do that. And I figure the tripod and the selfie stick, it wasn't bad. I'm trying to find it here real quick. Hold on. Orders. Where's my orders? There they are. So this is the one I went with. It is a 62-inch phone selfie stick tripod, and it has a remote.
Now, do you already have it, or are you going to have it before Wednesday?
It's supposed to be here today.
Okay.
What time is it where you are?
It is 4:00 right now.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Me and Mark are on the same time zone.
Yeah. My friend lives in Arizona, and it's stupid because they don't have daylight savings time, so he's technically 2 hours behind me.
I'm not going to say what part of Nevada he lives in, since I've seen it on Amazon.
Arizona.
But I do have family in that area.
No, he's talking about you, Mark.
Oh, me? Oh.
He saw where you lived.
I'm in Vegas.
On Amazon.
Well, I know what part. I'm not going to repeat it because I saw it on Amazon. But I have family. I have family from my mom's side in that area.
Yeah, I that's one of the, so I finally transferred the file over to YouTube. I downloaded it, and now I'm going to edit it down and undox myself in the video, because I accidentally showed it on screen like 3 times. But it's fine. I don't care. I mean, nobody's going to. Yeah, it's fine. I have had stalkers before. That's a real thing. But I'm not so worried about it in the desert.
You've had stalkers?
Yes. When I lived in, actually before I lived in the city proper in San Francisco, when I lived in Dublin, I had a stalker.
Ireland?
From Twitch. Dublin, California.
Oh.
It's just across the water from San Francisco. So yeah, I went with, it's delivered. Oh, good. Let's go get it and unbox it.
If I had to give her,
unboxing.
Yep, be right back.
Point where I get a stalker, I will unleash my kids. Release the Krakens. All right.
Huh? I'm still like half dead. Like I've got a caffeine headache because I haven't had a lot of caffeine.
Why do you have
today.
a caffeine headache?
I've only had like a quarter of the amount of caffeine I normally have.
Oh. So I don't have that problem because I don't drink coffee.
Huh?
I don't drink coffee.
No, I drink energy drinks.
Yeah, those are bad.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Not for me. So when I used to bodybuild, I had to take like 1,500 milligrams of caffeine just to get my heart rate to move when I was doing cardio. So energy drinks are nothing. Yeah. I only drink 1 energy drink a day.
Okay, yeah. If it's 1 a day, yeah. I had a friend that's a tow truck driver a few years ago. He slammed 2 BFG monsters.
Yeah, no, I've only drank a like 8-ounce Mountain Dew today, and my head is just killing me.
Well, this is bad.
Hmm.
There were 6 packages outside.
Oh.
So I don't want to open the ones
wrong
that are
one.
not, the ones that are not this. So I'm trying to figure out.
So just like cut a little hole in it and look in it and see which one it is, and then if it's not the right one, just kind of stick it over to the side.
I'm looking to see if the tracking number is on this, because if it is, okay, tracking ID. So if I can find that one. Oh man, this is when getting old sucks.
You need your glasses.
I need my, and they're not here. There they are. Okay, so that's. I'm just matching the. Yes. 3, 1, 2. No, so it is not this. Great. Okay, I know what one I'm looking for. 303129. I'll be right back. 129149. Yeah, that's not this. I'll be right back. 303.
Yeah, no, I've only had. Oh, how much caffeine is even in this? 34 milligrams. When I usually have. Like 160.
Oh.
Yeah, no. No, when I used to bodybuild, so I have a very, very low natural resting heart rate and very,
Okay.
very naturally low blood pressure.
That's because she's dead.
Yeah, basically. And to get the right workout, your heart rate has to be within a certain rate, and mine would never just naturally raise. So I, like, doctor approved, I just took caffeine pills when I bodybuilt. Just to help raise the heart rate so I can do my cardio and to get my workout in.
So I don't know. Let me actually go back. Hold on. Let's go back to this one. I don't think you guys saw the new cards. I am frustrated because I made new business cards. But my workspace is a 70-inch TV.
Yeah.
And even when I saw the proofs, it was very large and legible, but sadly the text is very small on the business cards. So I'm very upset about that, but I don't have time to redo it. But the point is that, like, the stuff that's on one side is very legible. The stuff that's on the other side is somewhat legible. But there's enough that people can.
You did it to like Office Depot or something?
No. I actually know of a company, I've used them for years, that have a Heidelberg press. So it's not bad. It's like $30 to get 1,000 cards.
Card's very shiny. There it goes, right there.
Right there. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's that side, and then this side is the one with the kind of illegible text on it.
Smaller text.
Yeah, but my name is legible, and some of the other stuff is legible.
So you're handing those out at TwitchCon?
Yeah, I got 1,000 of them to hand out.
Your camera said, no, we ain't gonna focus.
Yeah, I know. That's why I gave up. Let me figure out how to open this package now. So I got 3
There should
of
be
the
like a
packages.
little lip.
Yeah. You're giving me a little lip.
Yeah. It's my job.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is not how it's supposed to be opened, but I found a seam and I'm using my thumb to pry it open down the seam. All right, here we go. All right. So we have the travel phone tripod, nondescript. This was the Amazon recommended item, and it was not expensive. It was like $25. I was pretty actually okay with it. Oh, this thing is. Uh-oh. Hold on. just lost stuff. Okay, here we go. So, this bad boy feels like a friggin' baton. Like I could just whack somebody with this and they'd be dead.
I mean, it has multiple uses.
I mean, especially if I hit them with the screw side, you're dead.
Yeah, they screwed.
This thing is sturdy, man. I mean, like, this weighs like 3 pounds, 4 pounds. That's crazy. Now let's see if I can figure it out without reading the instructions.
Oh, man.
Okay, I figured out how to tilt it. This is going to be like 5 minutes of me just doing suggestive things.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Why would you do this? They have put... I'm sure you'll be able to see it if I hold it up here. They have put... And it looks way better on the camera than it does in real life. They have put light blue etchings for the instructions instead of white. But you see it has a small, tiny white text. So why couldn't you just make all of it in white so it actually stands out against the black better? That's nuts.
Because they wanted to be fancy.
Them wanting to be fancy means I got to put my glasses back on again.
Yeah. It's not for you old people.
Wow. Warning, be sure to follow these steps. Rotate counterclockwise to unlock the ring. Yes, I have done this step. Unfold tripod legs. Oh, so these are literally just kind of pry them open at the bottom. There's a little divot at the bottom that you can, except for the part where they're not actually coming open. Okay, that's as far as that goes. Oh, there we go. So there's the tripod portion. Easy peasy. I do want to know, like, there's some kind of opening on this side. You can kind of see the etchings if I put it in front of my face. You can see the etchings on the side, but I don't know what that's for. Like,
I'll figure it out.
Storage in there or what?
See, this is where you would read the instructions.
I'm not going to RTFM until I have to.
So then you're going to have a lot of live footage and everything else like that. You're going to show it back on stream, or are you going to make VODs for YouTube?
So I'm going to put together one long produced piece of what is TwitchCon as a first time, person going. And then I'm going to use a lot of it to make, like TikToks and Instas and all that stuff. All right. So the only one thing I can't figure out, that's the instructions for the tripod. Let's see about the selfie stick portion.
He's in the instructions.
So there's a clamp arm that goes on the top. I know that. I need to put that on, actually. And it has a Bluetooth remote sensor so that I can actually tell the camera to record while it's up wherever I put it.
October 7th, Disney is bringing a 54-minute horror movie about a werewolf. It's called Werewolf by Night from Marvel Studios.
Oh, have you
Disney
not seen the
Plus.
trailer for that?
Oh yeah, I've seen the trailer. I'm like, this is on Disney Plus.
Yeah, and
I'm like, good
you-
God.
And apparently,
Have you
it's
watched
super
Hocus
gory.
Pocus 2?
No, the wife
I
hasn't
won't watch Hocus Pocus.
The wife hasn't watched it.
I said
yet.
Hocus Pocus 2.
I won't watch it.
Why?
Because he doesn't
I
like
don't
fun.
care for the first one, and I don't care for the second one.
It's just what I said. He doesn't like fun.
Bruh. Those movies are like the best movies.
My wife likes all those. She likes Halloween Town, the Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus is like a staple in you don't know what fun is.
No, I do not, and I am okay with that.
You should not be okay with that. That is no.
Okay, what I want to
If
know...
I had more energy, I would argue more.
Mafia 6869 said, LUL.
I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to get the stick to.
Did it come with instructions?
Yeah, and it doesn't say anything. It talks about what I've already done with the tripod, but it doesn't talk about how to. All right, I'm going to open it back up again as a tripod just so that I can see if there's a way to launch it from in here. Nope, not that I see.
Is it bad that I'm already seeing possibly how to do it?
Well, then tell me.
No.
Mafia 6869 said, LMAO.
Mafia is just over there laughing. Like, no, I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, he likes it anytime anybody trolls me.
I always troll you.
So the only thing I see is at the top, underneath. Well, no, that's just talking about the copper ring here. This is super frustrating. Tell me how to freaking. How to adjust the phone holder. How about the part where you tell me how the tripod works or how the extension works?
Well, we never said Tech Sunday had to be all about computers.
No, it's not all about computers, but this is ridiculous. Like,
what do the reviews say about it or anything?
no, 5 stars. That's why I went ahead and bought it, because everybody's like, this thing
Is there a video online? We looked up one thing from when we bought like a bed or something from Amazon. There was like a link for a video because it didn't come with instructions, and it was a metal bed.
Oh yeah, the whole reason.
Wait, you really want me to just tell you? You just pull it out. It's a resistance.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Damn it.
Ah!
I don't like you, Naruto. But thank
You owe me K-pop things.
I owe you K-pop.
Mafia 6869
I didn't even have to look it up. I was like, I was just looking at it. I'm like, all you gotta do is yank that thing out.
See, I originally did pull on it, but I didn't want to break it if it was locked in, and so.
Yeah, no, I saw that and I was like, ooh, it moved. It's resistance. Resistance is futile. You owe me K-pop things.
Give me
Mafia 6869 said, this is good.
I'm just like, tease it, tell me. I'm like, no.
Okay, so let's find the attachment for the clip.
You owe me a K-pop bracelet. It's like $5.
Wow. And then you demand things. This is a
didn't demand it.
collaborative safe space, Nautico. It is not a hostage negotiation.
You're with me in Discord. You're not safe.
I'm always safe. All right.
You're never safe with me.
Do you say he's not a sieve?
I said he's never safe with me.
Tealxu said,
Teal, what's up, my man?
K-pop things. Oh.
See, and if I bow to
Kokoshi
this
Ken Media
extortion,
said,
then
https://
gonna want K-pop stuff
clips.twitch.tv/comsycon.pocket
Teal
9bzkoj4p9 Grio. Tealxu
There you go, Mark.
said,
New clip of the
I
week.
heard K-pop things are owed.
What?
Lol.
Me telling him that
Yes.
Now there is proof.
There's no proof.
There is proof. Ken, save it.
Okay. I see how this works.
Is this the big walk? Why do I feel like this is not the big walk? It is the big walk. Okay.
Okay, so that's done. I don't. Oh, I see. Okay.
Tealxul
I'm kidding. You don't have
said,
to get me anything.
I want K-pop
Though I did
stuff.
have this bracelet to
Just
begin
get
with, like
me
3 months ago,
anything
and I
twice.
freaking broke it.
Give you anything
LUL.
twice? Wow, you guys are like seriously hardcore for extortion. All right,
Yeah.
it's almost wide enough. There we go.
It's only like, I think it's like maybe like $8. I don't remember. I remember it wasn't very expensive.
So let me
frick is
do
it?
this.
Oh, it's the sauce. I was like, what the heck?
Ball pocket streaming.
How many bags of sauce are there?
There we go. So if I now turn on this.
Two-thirds cup of water. Is there a 2/3 cup mark on? Yep. Right here.
What are you making?
Chicken Alfredo.
Ooh, always good.
Well, it's hold on, it's actually
No, Alfredo good.
Jimmy Julius
it's actually a pre-made.
said, Fail
one of the
fish,
bird's
put
eye
it
meals.
in landscape.
Because
Yeah,
this week
so
I am
here's
going
the
out
thing,
of town for fall
Jimmy.
break. So
I would put it in landscape, but this is actually literally for TikTok. So
the portrait mode it is.
vertical stupid mode it is. I hate it, but
Jimmy Julius
you can't.
said,
Yeah.
Oh,
You can't.
I never knew this about Kenny
Mafia
Omega Mark.
6869 said, No, Mark, I've been
Somebody
looking
just
into a
tweeted
second
out,
monitor since I just got a gaming
that
PC.
There's a photo of Kenny Omega dressed up as Princess Jasmine.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. It will make your life much easier, Mafia. In fact, a lot of people go for 3
Tealxul
screens if they have
said,
the ports for it.
Literally.
I wanted to do
3
3. I just ran
monitors?
out of room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 3 monitors until I had to until I actually built my tower and I needed a full size.
Well,
I had to go down to 2.
What a lot of people do is 2 landscape and then 1 vertical for like chat.
Yeah,
and stuff.
no. But my desk isn't big enough for the tower and 3 monitors.
That was my dilemma, along with I don't have enough plugs. I don't have enough outlet.
Oh, I have enough. I made sure I had enough.
Same.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Open sauce pouch empty.
Now that
And
this
frozen melon 2/3. Ow! Stop!
Oh, why
I said shot. You can't say anything. You know, it's I'm making one of those, like, you know, those big pre-made bird's eye meals.
Yes.
Like the frozen meal. I got the Alfredo chicken one.
Hmm.
It's got grilled chicken, pasta, and grilled chicken with pasta and an Alfredo sauce with carrots,
Jimmy
broccoli, and peas.
Julius said, Need to get a monitor mount that clamps to your desk so you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
I had to do
space.
something
Yeah,
simple
that's
this week.
true.
'Cause
A monitor clamp for your desk will help alleviate the issue of space.
yeah, no, there's my desk is literally just not big enough.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I tried everything.
If you do,
No,
a
I tried
monitor
everything.
clamp, a monitor
Even with one of those. Like, it's not deep enough. I tried everything.
Jimmy Julius said, Question mark.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. What though?
So if I do it like this,
Would you say a 6 out of a 8 on a
Jimmy
burner
Julius
is medium high
said,
heat?
What are you using as a desk?
the question was, what are you using as a desk?
A desk.
Well, how big is the desk portion of the desk?
63 long and like, I think it's like 19 deep. Hey Mark.
Yeah.
So on a low through 8, Would you say a 6 is a medium high heat?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
I didn't check to see if I need to cover this.
that's not angled far enough that I can actually like see myself all the way, but I was kind of getting an idea of how long it is. That's what she said. And
I wasn't gonna say it.
but you were thinking it.
Yep. Of course I was. You know where my brain lives.
So it's going to have to be a far sharper angle down, but that's okay.
Is it just
Oh
not
my god, how
turned
do
over?
how do I tilt this thing so that I can do landscape? Cuz this thing doesn't look like it actually tilts at all.
It does.
No, I mean, ooh, that was a little scary.
Jimmy Julius
go.
said,
Yeah, the
the
back of it has a screw."
screw.
That's not bad. I mean, it's like 65 inches, 62 inches away from
Jimmy
it.
Julius said, fancy chair.
Fancy chair.
Yes, it is a fancy chair. Sadly, though, I need to go back and rate it on Amazon because it's legitimately like starting to fall apart after a year, which is sad. Failfish.
See that? How much did you spend on it?
Like 400, I think.
See, if I'm gonna spend that much on a
Jimmy Julius
chair,
said,
I'm gonna
can you
go
show
for
us
a
the table?
What was it? Secret Lab? Yeah.
See, I show you the table, but it's really like it's messy.
We
And I
don't
wanna
care. Show us the table. We don't care. Show us the table. The people want to see the table.
Well, I've seen the table before.
I don't care. I have to. I want to see the table.
So basically, here's
I like
my
the table.
mixer, and then the secondary mixer. Over there is the VR,
Mafia
the
6869
VR computer.
said,
And the ring light.
lol.
Yep,
And the rock band.
that's literally what they are in the back corner back there. Rock band drums.
I know. That's why I say yeah.
They're worth like gold. Like I could sell them for like $400 or $500.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
they're impossible to find. And then
Oh, yeah.
basically I've got the different stations. That's the expensive camera, which the quality on this is almost exactly the same, which is one of the reasons I wanted to get it. And then there's the Spider-Man jacket that we're going to make Matt do things for to get. And then that's where the wife sits on the end. And we've got the lights. And there is a TV in the table also. But I don't use that unless anybody's actually here playing D&D. So yeah.
How do you actually like use the TV in a table?
So you turn it on, and then what I do is I set it to
Mafia
I set
6869
one of the PCs
said,
to mirror to
nice setup.
Oh.
and that's it. I wonder if there's a way to hide this, hide the HUD here. I'll have to actually check on that. 4K 30, that's all set. Oh, nice. I can say,
Jimmy Julius said, it's a nice setup other than the chords make my OCD go crazy.
Yeah, so
Mafia 6869
you're not wrong.
said, mark you in my Discord.
Yes, I am in your Discord. Okay, so that's I still think that's too. So okay, sorry. Let me kill this for 1 second. This is also going to cause an issue because I'm going to
What you had done.
I'm going to need to have this raised because one of my thoughts was I need to have it actually up a little bit so that I can plug
What
in.
you whining for?
I'm not whining.
No, the
Mafia
floof came in as
6869
I started to unload
said,
the dishwasher.
"Go
Whining.
look at my PC setup. You'll see what I have to work with."
Thought I had my mic muted, but I didn't. Oops.
Got you. No, you're good.
My bad.
So what I'm trying to figure out right now is if I raise it up, if I can plug in a cord to charge the phone with a battery pack while it's on, but I'm gonna have to raise it pretty significantly. Looking at it this way. So plug it in. And that should give me enough to actually have it charged. Okay, great. So it needs to go about there. Okay, and then you said also that there is a screw on the back. Aha.
Yeah, the screw on the back should be what you use to turn it to landscape versus portrait. Okay, the dishwasher is not clean. Phew, man. So, God, I'm just cleaning the whole house today. Ugh. I don't wanna.
Well, don't.
What
then.
the matter? No one else is going to.
Okay.
What? There we go. So cute. Have a. Why are you licking my kneecap?
Jimmy Julius said, "What are you using to stream you
I have
iPhone
a
to you computer?"
So it's a program called. So I have two. One of them is built in with VCam, but because I'm using VCam for my actual mirrorless, that's in use already. So I've got another one that I've used for years called Mirroring 360. It's like $14 for a lifetime sub, and per device that you want to stream to. And so since I set my streaming PC as it, I can load it on any device. I mean, I don't even have to load anything on any device. It shows up when I go into my mirroring settings. It shows up automatically as an option to mirror out to, as long as I'm on the same network for Wi-Fi. And so that's it. That's what I use.
The floof heard you and like just stared at my headset and then just kind of whined. So I think you said hello.
Hello, floof.
He's getting the belly rubs. Say, that's all I wanted. I'm gonna whine until you pet me. That's all he ever wants. Bolt Rod. Cute as ever, though. Have I ever told you what he is?
A cat?
No, the dog.
Oh, a dog?
He's half German Shepherd, half weenie dog.
That sounds like a very confused dog.
He's adorable, though.
It sounds like a weenie dog that thinks he's a German Shepherd.
No? I'll post a picture in here.
Well, good.
Don't look at me like that, sir. You know you cute.
I wonder if there's a way to get well, it won't matter when I'm recording because it won't actually be there when I'm recording. The HUD is not captured.
How about a snack?
Are you gonna... Can I take a picture of you without you?
Chocolate.
That's the best I can get without him wanting to attack me for pets. It's in the general chat.
Okay, I will check that momentarily.
Why do you insist on sniffing my kneecap?
Jimmy
sir?
Julius said,
Every time.
"The Germans like their wieners."
Oh boy.
Oh, I got a better picture. So here's the second picture. There you go. He knows he's cute.
Jimmy Julius said, "I'm not wrong." Mafia 6869
You can
said,
show it on stream if you want.
LUL.
Oh, you know what? I actually still need to mirror my phone for a second because I need to set up the Bluetooth. Do.
So you come in my room thinking you gonna get on my bed. Sir, there are hoodies all over my bed. I can't even get on my bed. You're so cute though. He'll follow you anywhere.
Mine do too.
If he thinks he's gonna get a SNACK or some pets, he gonna follow you.
A snack?
Yeah. You can't say it or he's gonna just look at you like you better give me one.
See, for my dogs, it's treat. But
Oh, it's anything to do with food.
neither of them are here right now, so.
Oh no, it's anything to do with food, whether you say SNACK or TREAT or
Hey, Jimmy,
BACON.
with your OCD, how's that 335,230 unread messages treating you at the top of my mail column? Is that good?
Because mine. What are you doing with your life?
Not worrying about messages I haven't read.
Yeah, you can use the Discord.
Okay.
You can show the floof.
Give me 1 second. I will show the floof momentarily. I gotta figure
I'm
out.
smooshing the face. He don't even give a crap because he's getting pets.
Yep.
Are all dogs like that?
Yes.
Like they just don't care what you do as long as you pet them?
Correct.
Okay, good to know. I know cats. They just don't care. And they're just like, why are you touching me? You can't sit in my room all night, sir.
So I'm trying to figure out where what? Please install the battery with the positive electrode facing up. Wait, there's a battery? And I have to install it? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's already in here
Come on.
and already done.
Come on. No, don't look at me like that. Come on.
Okay, so it is now pairing, as we can see by the flashing light. Now I go into Bluetooth.
Come
and I say...
Lay down on the couch.
Shutter 3.
Come on. Go lay down.
There.
Floofity.
And it is now connected, as is my Apple Watch. Ooh, I got to remember to take my Apple Watch. That is something I need to remember to take, because I can actually start recording from the watch as well.
Watch. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
That's something I love about the watch. Like if you're trying to take certain pictures.
Okay, so that's done. So now if I go to camera and I go to video and I turn it to me and I click the button. What's up, everyone? Join us tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern for Games with the Community. We'll see you then. Hey, that works super easy. Barely any inconvenience. Oh, except I'm wearing the wrong glasses, but that's okay. It was just a test.
Just a test.
Mafia6869 said, "Hey Mark, you got enough notifications on your phone or do you need more lol?"
I need more. I need all the notifications, if possible.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Mafia6869 said, "Okay."
I just don't worry about them. That's the main thing.
If it's not important, I don't either.
That's exactly it. I got better
Like-
things to do with my time.
Now, my school email, I will check the heck out of that. But my regular email, nah. But I don't give a crap.
Well,
He about to go flying.
Most of it's spam. All right.
That was adorable. My brother is taking him out to go potty.
Where?
And we have hardwood floor. And this dog goes flying. He shooms.
Where's my Discord? There it is. Oh, there's Puffers.
He's so cute.
He's a cute puppers.
He's extra long. He's short and long. That's hilarious.
Yeah, we just got the puppers cut yesterday, and so they don't look like dirty hippies anymore.
Aww. He doesn't really his fur doesn't really get very long, but like his nails, like we've got all hardwood floor in our house. He starts running and he slides.
It's the same. We're almost all concrete here or tile.
Oh.
And so the dogs, most of the time they're okay. Even if they are running, they'll slide a little bit, but not so bad. It's when they go from that to the stairs.
To stop.
No, the stairs. They
Oh.
biff every time onto the stairs. Because I think they think it's going to be slick and it's not. So they end up just doing a header right into the stairs.
Oh,
most of the
no.
time. Keep waiting
Yeah,
to
no,
see if
he,
it's gonna knock any sense into him, but it doesn't seem to.
Nah, they're just gonna keep doing it.
Yep.
No, he goes from full speed run to dead stop in about 17 seconds.
Nice.
And like when his nails are long, you hear him coming.
All right, let's see what we've got in the
That's
mailbag.
gross.
Unless you've got something
Maybe.
else, Ken, or Mafia, which I'm happy to help with, whatever.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
You're gonna hear me going through cleaning dishes, but that's about it.
Mafia6869 said, "My
Because
Discord
nobody in my
lol.
house knows how to wash their dishes but me.
Oh, your Discord. Let me see. Right, thank you. Let me pull up your Discord here. Mafia.
3-6 Mafia?
No, Mafia 6869.
Oh.
Mafia.
I was making a joke.
I know. I was being the
Oh,
straight
okay.
man I normally am.
Gotcha.
Why doesn't it show me?
So
That's really weird. Why is it not showing me your server, the related servers? Your server should be in there.
Well, you're a wise. You got more wisdom than I do. How do you get red soft stains out of plastic bowls?
You throw them away and buy new ones.
No.
I mean, yeah, it works.
I mean, come on now.
I mean, you can try bleach.
JAG
but-
Leisure
Jag,
said,
what's up, man?
They're
Hello.
food bowls.
Hello there. Yeah, you can still try bleach.
Hello there.
You'll have to wash them thoroughly afterwards, but you can try bleach to try and get them out of there.
JAG Leisure
What?
said, Aloha.
Aloha to you, good sir. How was your weekend?
Why does that not sound sanitary?
It's sanitary. It's bleach. It's gonna kill
But it's
anything
in
the
food
surface.
contain. What we eat out of these.
Yeah, I'm not saying put bleach in it and then immediately eat out of it. I'm saying
JAG Leisure
bleach,
said,
and then
it's
once
still going.
What's still going? Oh, your weekend is still going. I see. Once you've got the stains out,
Mafia
then wash it
6869
thoroughly, and it'll
said,
be fine.
Markets in setups.
In setups?
JAG
Okay,
Leisure
thank you.
said,
Like,
him chilling. Friday's stream was on to say the least interesting
the dishwasher
XD.
once?
Yeah, once or twice. I mean, once should be enough. It's gonna clean everything off. Yeah, you should be fine. But don't eat out of it while bleach is in it. That no one was saying.
No, I
that.
mean, no, I was saying just like that. Just I've never like thought that you
JAG
could
Leisure
put bleach in
said,
food
how
containers.
is Sunday streamer tech support?
We're all over the place, Jag. It's going good. We're just all over the place. We're talking about
Yeah.
getting red sauce stains out of dishes.
Plastic,
We've talked
like-
about plastic food dishes. We've talked about puppers. We've talked about setting up Pixel Chat for shout outs.
Your selfie stick.
Yep, my selfie stick.
That I told you how to
I got
work.
a giant selfie stick that I can murder people with.
JAG Leisure said,
For Twitch.
How about
RIC
not
Sue
start with
Sunday
that?
live tech support.
I wouldn't lead the conversation about the selfie stick with that.
I mean, it's solid. Like literally, I could murder.
I mean, yes, but why would you lead the conversation with that?
Because it's the first thing I think of when I pick it up. It's like, this is like a heavy wrench. I could murder someone with it. That's where my brain goes.
Okay. I can't really say much. Because I'm sitting here looking at the chef's knife that is in the
Would you
sink.
say
Like,
it's as thick as a summer
my
sausage
mom almost
or
lost a toe with
Braftwurst?
this thing.
Would I say it's as thick as a summer sausage?
JAG
or
Leisure
what?
said, Nariko, are you going to TwitchCon?
Oh my god. The selfie stick, is it as thick as a summer sausage? Why?
I heard the summer sausage. I just didn't hear what the other thing was.
I didn't say no. I said I have a chef's knife, and I'm sitting here thinking
Or
my mother
bratwurst.
almost lost a toe with this thing.
No, Jag wants to know if you're going to TwitchCon, Natiko.
No, I can't. I am a college student. I have like $12 in my bank account.
I mean, I would say it's thicker than any bratwurst or summer sausage I've seen. My finger barely fits around it. I
need to
it's
get
a
my mind
solid
out of the
grip.
gutter.
It's a solid
Mark,
grip.
you're not helping.
It's smooth, but its girth is impressive.
Why you gotta use that word?
Mafia 6869 said, lol. JAG Leisure said, LMAO. JAG
Think
Leisure.
I'm leaving? Yeah,
said,
that's what pretty much
I
everyone
think
in
I'm
my
leaving.
channel says, Jag.
JAG
You're not
Leisure
alone.
said, JKJKXD.
You are not alone. Oh my
How is
goodness.
Jag doing?
How are you? Yeah, he said he was good. He said he's having a good weekend. What's new? What's fantastical? Are you excited about next week? I got this specifically to do recording with the phone because I realized that if I took my mirrorless camera, I was going to have to buy some extra batteries. I was going to have to buy some storage cards. And the new iPhone costs more than the mirrorless and has the same camera in a cinematic mode that has a gyroscope in it to reduce shaking. So it's like, why not just take that and stick it in my pocket?
JAG Leisure
And when
said,
Because new phone.
OLED you'll be able to hang any day. I have a room nearby,
good,
so
good,
it'll
good.
be chilling in SD the whole weekend.
Ignore any clanking you hear. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're fine. Jag, I think I'm going to change my mind about Thursday night. I don't know how late is too late for you guys, and I don't know when Daisy's leaving. But I will probably be in around 8 or 9.
Yeah,
So-
no, I'm
JAG
usually in bed
Leisure
at like 9 o'clock
said,
nowadays.
I don't think
Oh,
Daisy
she's
is
not
going
gonna-
to come
okay.
anymore.
Okay, good. Then I'm not going to try and kill myself to get there earlier. Sorry. I was trying to figure out a way to do it, but I didn't know what time she was leaving. So if she's not going, then okay.
Where are you going?
TwitchCon, San Diego.
Oh, you're staying with Jag?
No, I'm staying with Sean, one of my 11 guys.
Oh.
JAG Leisure said,
Fine.
you will meet her next year.
Fine, I'm totally down with that.
Do me a favor though. I'll message it to you so you remember. I'm not sure if this Twitch streamer is gonna be there, but if you see them, will you take a picture for me? Their name is Schrodinger Lee.
Schrodinger Lee, are they a K-pop band?
Schrodinger. No,
Are you sure?
he's a Valorant
Oh,
streamer.
so you hate yourself.
Yeah,
There is no valor, only ranting.
Valorant. I know.
Moppy, I don't see the setups. Is it under? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I found it. I'm blind.
Here, I'm on. There's actually 2 or 3 that I want pictures if you can find them. If they're there, please.
Okay.
And thank you.
No problem.
I love you.
All right, here we go. Let's get this over here. All right, so this is the setup. That looks good, man. But like Jimmy Julius was saying, if you want
Mafia
a third...
6869
Wait,
said,
is this one yours?
Yes.
Yeah,
Who?
that
What?
one's yours. So if you
Oh.
wanted a third monitor, you could do a monitor clamp on like the side of the desk over here, and then have it be in the air over on this side. So you
Oh no, like I'm saying, like my desk is not big enough at all.
I know I'm
for
talking about
Oh.
Mafias.
Oh, I was like, let's see.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's a great setup. That's awesome. I know you've been saving up for a while,
Mafia
so I'm glad you're able to do it.
6869 said, "White is AKK in 1%."
What is AKK?
Mafia 6869.
Oh, all in one PC.
Said,
I see.
all.
I see. Yeah, if you have another monitor output on the back, that's going to be the real deciding factor, is how many outputs your graphics card in the all-in-one PC has. Because if you only have one additional, then 2 is all you're going to be able to run. But if you have a third one, then you might consider a clamp and having it over here on this left side.
All right, I sent you the 3 streamers.
Okay.
Names.
Awesome.
Mafia 6869
Thank you.
said, "See the V."
You fuel my happiness.
V.
What?
See the V? The video? Oh, is there video?
JAG Leisure said,
Oh,
"See
to the
the
back end.
V."
Yeah, you're saying see the V too.
Mafia 6869 said,
pic.
"On the pic."
The V on the pic. Oh, down here? This thing right here?
And I'm back. It moved me out of my tuck.
JAG Leisure
Yeah.
said, "Thicky V." Mafia 6869
Well, I'm finishing setting up my
said,
shop, so.
"Yup."
I'm cooking and doing dishes. I was briefly
What's
in
the
my
V?
room to send Mark a
Mafia
message.
6869
A pig,
said,
a ham.
"That's the gaming PC."
Nice.
What?
Nice.
JAG Leisure
Oh, no, I just said it for you.
said,
He goes, "What's the
"Hiya,
meat?"
Ken."
Jag says
Oh.
hi, by the way. And Jag, I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
slow.
Jag.
Professional
Hi, Jag.
streamer at work.
Yeah, Timo died. Timo died. No, Timo died.
I have to check out your TikTok. later,
Mafia
Jag, if you have any more
6869
funny videos up.
said,
How you've been getting people to do that
Victus.
is beyond me, dude.
Do what?
he
JAG
has,
Leisure said,
what is it?
"Thank you, laughing
Apex.
face."
He
Jimmy
got
Julius
him and, like,
said,
I think,
"I
like,
have the
5 other
3-monitor
people
mount
just to
that
mess
clamps
around,
to my
dance, jump
desk
around,
in my setup."
play in
JAG
have
Leisure
fun in
said,
Apex.
"Hiya,
And
Jimmy."
then him and another person were jousting, jumping at each other and everything.
That's not hard to do.
Well, I don't play a lot of multiplayer, so probably hard for me to do. But
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't
He
be
is-
hard for you to do if you played multiplayer. Hey-o!
well, it's
Jimmy
not my
Julius
fault that Sony or
said,
nobody else has any more MMOs
JAG
coming out.
Leisure O.
Or
Well,
the
that's where you're gonna have
mobile
to
games
branch
that's coming
out.
out are
When are you
single
posting
player.
your video, Ledge?
You're just gonna have to branch out, man.
So, Jag, I was really trying to hope to get some last night, and instead I got sidetracked, as is normally the case. This is probably one of my issues with when I'm trying to do stuff for stream. And this is what I ended up making instead, which I didn't even post for today because it was 3 a.m. in the morning when I finished it. But this is basically a promo trailer that I made for Instagram and TikTok. And so it's done. I just didn't, by the time it finished, it was like
JAG Leisure
4 in
said,
the morning.
"Oh."
Whoops. Hold on. I moved it directly where I am, so you couldn't see it at all. You can't hear the sound because it's actually running on another PC at the moment.
JAG
and I'm just
Leisure
capturing the stream,
said,
but yeah.
"What do you use to make your content?"
Final Cut Pro is the editing software I use.
Jimmy Julius
I recommend
said,
DaVinci Resolve for
"I would
anybody with
also add it to you info section below."
info
JAG
section for
Leisure
what? Wait,
said,
what am
"I
not-
use DaVinci."
Yeah, DaVinci's great. It's a great free edit.
JAG Leisure said, "It looks great, Ledge."
Yeah, but I was supposed to be editing down that video, and instead I made that, and I was going to make one for every other day of the week so that I can post those on the days that I'm going to have streams. But then I was like, well, wait, I'm going to be gone half the week. And then by the time it finished crunching down, it was like 3:15 in the morning. And I'm like, I need to go to bed because I got to get up, I got to run errands, and then I got to do this stuff. And then I still got to work after I get done with stream tonight. So.
Oh, so my bestie that I'm I told you the girl. No. Hold on. The girl I told you I met the girl at the concert. The
Jimmy
one that liked the
Julius
same member as me,
said,
and we got along.
Do you have
So she's the best.
cards
She's
for
the
the
female bestie.
con?
She is fueling my K-pop obsession. Stray Kids didn't even announce they were having another comeback. No teasers, no nothing. Just, oh, hey, by the way, here's the comeback. It goes on sale in 2 days. Like, wait, what? And, I got my, refund from school.
Yes.
Jimmy Julius
And she
said,
bought me
nice.
all 3 albums. And I'm paying her back. I'm going to Ohio to her house on the 6th. After class.
Make sure that you have like, how do I say this? Make sure that like, who's someone who could come and rescue you if needed?
My mom.
Okay, so make sure you call your mom after you get there and you've been there for like a half hour or something.
Mafia
And
6869
if everything's okay, then you
said,
say everything's
tell
okay.
Nariko she
And if
can add me
everything's
on
not
Discord
okay,
if she wants
say
to.
everything's fine in case she's trying to kidnap you to give to a K-pop member.
I mean, if she wants to give me to a K-pop member, that's
Murder_mittens
fine.
said, been lurking for a bit, wanted to say hello.
Murder Mittens, what's up, friend? Hello and welcome into the stream. Hello there,
Hello
friend. I hope you're having
Hello.
a wonderful Sunday. It's the first time you've chatted in my stream. I appreciate you. How has your weekend been? What have you had to eat? What's new and fantastical? How did you end up liking the beta?
He just called me a demon.
And are you looking forward to Warzone 2? Do you ever play Fortnite?
Murder_mittens said, good to see you. Hope you're having a great Sunday
We
as
are
well.
having a great
I am currently eating a Buddha bowl from Costco.
Nice. We were just talking about editing Murder Mittens. On the Friday night Fun with Friends Friday stream, I gave my credit card, and I had to buy whatever they wanted me to buy. That was PG-13 because we're family friendly, but I had to buy whatever they wanted me to buy, and it was absolutely hilarious. The 2 pillows are probably my favorite thing that were ordered, because I have gone on the tirade on my stream maybe once, and Francis remembered it.
Murder_mittens said, I enjoyed the beta but really missed the slide cancel movements as I worked hard to get it down. Haha, buy whatever you want from Costco.
No, not from Costco, from Amazon. So they basically had a $1 limit, but whatever they picked, I had to buy, and then it's going to come in over the next couple weeks. And when we do our Halloween charity stream, we're going to open it all. I know I've got blue lipstick in there I need to wear. I've got fried chicken and crab claw hairpins that need to be worn. One of my rants is I can't stand...
Murder_mittens said, I need to be here
It'll
for
be
that.
on Halloween. On Halloween proper, that Monday, October 31st. We're doing a 12-hour stream from 8 a.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. Pacific, and I'll be donning all the accoutrement, but people got me butter soda and mustard soda that I have to drink. But the creme de la creme is I can't stand Nicolas Cage. I always feel that he's been smacked in the face with a fish.
Murder_mittens said, oh, new mustard soda, ha ha ha.
He always just looks like he's been smacked
Why
in the face
is
with a
that
fish.
what I come back to hearing?
It's true, though. That's what Nicolas Cage looks like. Like somebody slapped him in the face with a fish, and he's got that half shock, half open mouth.
Even his
stare.
eyebrows are suppressed.
Yes, even his eyebrows are surprised. So Francis heard this, because I don't think I've said it more than once on stream, and he picked out a koi throw pillow and a Nicolas Cage in a banana.
Piece of a paper towel?
A Nicolas
I'll
Cage
just
in
do
a
little
banana
halves
throw
like
pillow.
that.
It's crazy. Well, it's the throw pillow cover.
That one of them.
But Lexi did say that she has a uncovered throw pillow that we can put in it. I actually can't believe she's
We'll
going
find
along
out.
with this. Are you talking to me?
Oh no, sorry.
Okay. So yeah, it was crazy. It was fun. It was about 3 hours of laughter. I appreciate everybody who was there and has been watching VODs.
Murder_mittens.
It is going to be a fun stream.
That is going to be a fun stream.
I think we're doing 4 1-hour tabletop RPG sessions, plus video games. It's our first ever charity stream. We've never done one. I put up a poll to see if the community even wanted to do one. My goal was $1,000 to Extra Life for this year. We're like $80 into the goal, but we're gonna give it a go, and we're gonna see if we can get there. If we get there, I will be probably the only one of the streamer group that I'm participating in.
Stream
for charity
Hydrabot
that does it.
said,
Murder
Murder_mittens has subbed at 1,000 and will have their name added as a producer to every show we do. We couldn't do what we do without you.
Thank you for the
Thank
sub.
you
I will
so
add
much.
you to the producers list. Thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you, and I'm sorry that Hulk punched you. But no, you are my favorite Avenger. That is awesome of you. I very much can't stress how much I appreciate that. Never asked for around here. We appreciate anybody that comes in and supports.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you've never seen the raid video, have you, Murder Mittens? Do me a favor. It's a technicality.
I haven't.
I can't show it due to the bylaws of our channel for no reason. Can you raid me just by yourself? Because
I'll do it.
Oh, okay, Nautico's going to do it.
Let me run to my computer. Ugh. Ignore that noise.
And
Murder_mittens.
Look
said,
here, sir.
I don't know if you're aware, but we're actually 11 different editors and contributors. I'm the main host, Mark, but there are actually 11 of us, and we each have like different areas of pop culture that we're specialties in. And we watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related to help people wisely spend their hard-earned money. So we stream our recommendations here, but we do a bi-weekly pop culture podcast that's news and reviews on Fridays. So you're welcome to join
One Raiders from
There we go.
Nariko Love 123.
I'm stuck in an ad break, but have fun.
Murder_mittens.
Nariko
I'm also
said,
123
which
with
is
the
your
raid of
specialty?
Nariko Love 123 raided my stream with 1 views.
What's my specialty?
Murder_mittens said, OMG long man.
Dealing with me.
Yeah, my specialty is anything Japanese. I speak Japanese. I've been to Japan. I love Japan. It's my favorite country in the world. RPGs, MMOs, racing games.
Murder_mittens.
Sarcasm. Dad
said,
jokes.
Sarcasm.
Oh, that is so
dad
neat.
jokes,
Putting up with me.
Blue hair.
Food reviews, and
Me.
fantasy book series.
Murder_mittens.
Don't forget me.
Said,
And not
how did you learn Japanese?
How did I learn Japanese? So I actually lived with Japanese students for 5 years in college. And it was so bad because I was in Spanish classes at the time. And when we would go to count in Spanish class, I would count 1 through 4 in Spanish and 5 through 10 in Japanese and throw the whole class off. I eventually had to drop Spanish.
That's funny.
And what's worse is that my friends taught me, I don't want to get too deep in the weeds. Japanese is very difficult, mainly because there are 3 different tenses. There's familiar tense, which you'd use with your friends. There's formal tense, which is what you'd use like in a setting where you're talking to your boss or someone you've just met for the first time. And then there's super formal tense, which you only use like when you're talking to the president or a member of Congress. Or
Very much like all Asian languages.
Yeah. And the thing is that my friends only taught me familiar tense. And so, you know, I would be walking up to people and talking to them like I was their
Murder_mittens
friend.
said,
And that's no
my extreme love for
Yeah,
cute
it's
cat
like in
figurines
Korean you
makes
have
me really want to
informal.
visit
You
Japan.
have
Also all the culture and food.
what is it? Informal, polite, and formal.
Yeah. And so,
informal is friends. Polite is someone you're working with, like a boss or coworker, and then formal is
like the president.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I basically went back to school afterwards for 2 years to undo all of the bad lessons that they taught me, and then learned formal along with informal. And so I speak at about a 3rd grade level. The last time I was there, Ken, is that you?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. I went. The last time I went was I made it 11 days and only spoke English once, so I was
Nice.
pretty happy about that.
That's awesome.
We
I would never try to learn Japanese though.
Oh God, it's so good. I
F
enjoy
that.
it so much.
There's two.
Murder
Y'all have way too
underscore
many different
mittens
freaking meanings
said,
for one word.
Very
No.
impressive.
So I speak English, Japanese, Spanish, and Portuguese. But to be honest, the last 2 or last 3, I kind of speak Portuguese Spanglish.
Portuguese Spanglish.
It's
what is.
I just remember I used to own a business with Brazilian folks, and one day I got very confused, and I said a sentence in one word each of the sentence I was saying in a different language, and I almost had an aneurysm. And my business partner is like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "So much."
Murder underscore
I'm just trying to
mittens
imagine that.
said, I know a couple swear
that's
words
great.
in a few different languages, and the French we learn in grade school
I
in
used
Canada.
to speak
Murder
German.
underscore mittens
I
said,
speak English, and I'm
well,
learning
the
Korean.
French I remember.
So I have snippets of other languages I know, not much, but some. The only thing I know in French is Je m'appelle Marc, and
What is that?
My name is Mark. And
I love doing this every time you talk about French. Where
and
is it?
to a mertet.
He's doing the omelette du fromage.
Oh, and
Oh, say it again, Dexter. Omelette de fromage.
and omelette du fromage. Yes.
What does that even mean?
A cheese omelet.
Bruh, that's too many words.
And I speak fluent sarcasm.
Yeah,
That's not a language.
I speak that too.
Murder
That
underscore
is not a
mittens
language. I'm sorry to tell you
said,
that.
to a fromage.
I said that is not a
If you can
language. I am
speak it-
sorry to tell you that.
If you can speak it, it's a language.
No,
Oh my goodness.
that's not how that works.
So raid video.
You can't
I
speak
owe you the
Korean.
raid
Does
video
that
for
mean?
Nautico rating.
Just because I can't
Gamersledge
speak it, somebody else there can
said,
speak it. So yes, it's a language.
OMG, it's a mother trucking raid
If you
yard.
do happen to be sensitive
Welcome
to
to
flashing lights, feel free to
Gamersledge.
look away or close your eyes and vibe with us. You won't miss anything.
Gamersledge said,
This is our unique sense of
activating
humor,
raid
so please do
video.
enjoy.
Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe if sensitive to flashing lights.
That's all I heard.
Let's go over here. Just you and me. I just wanted to say,
Said, I barely speak English.
can we do more kazoo? You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend, Nautico. Thank you for the raid. You're a rock star. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video. Out.
Yeah.
Murder underscore mittens
No.
said, the remix is unreal lol. Murder
I'm sassy,
underscore
you know
mittens
this.
said, who was the little girl?
So the little girl is actually Ken, the other floating voice in the void here. His daughter. She loves the
Just
raid
like
video.
a random, yeah! I was just like, great. That was awesome.
She loves the raid video.
Because Mark didn't believe me that this whole time, every time I do the raid video, it's not for me, it's for her. So I actually had him do the raid video. I think I raided
No,
out
I'm
to
gonna
him.
blatantly admit anytime I do it, it's for me.
Well, that's what I was saying, right? I thought I was saying it was for Ken, and he's like, no, it's really my daughter. I'm like, sure. And then he took the video of her jamming out to it, which is probably the greatest piece of content that our channel has ever created, inadvertently.
Nice.
So I added her to the
Inadvertently. If I wish I would have recorded Tadashi's
Murder
reaction to the
underscore
first time he
mittens
saw it when he was
said,
at my house.
that is so
He
great.
was just like, what am I watching? I was like, just shut up and keep watching. And then just immediately he just starts bobbing his head, and I'm just like, yes.
Giggle earlier was like, I'm probably gonna have nightmares about this. I'm like, yes, we have done our job.
No, I don't have nightmares about it. I'm angry that I had to download the song.
Oh, and Chef Pirate Kate, I don't know if you are still here, but if you are, Mike Diva is the guy who did that video and is also the guy who does the Omega Mart commercials.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What's Omega Mart?
So Omega Mart is it's an interactive
How do I explain this?
It's an interactive art exhibit with an ARG.
With a what?
With an alternate reality game.
Okay. I'm about to say, brain dead.
Murder
talk to a
underscore
3-year-old.
mittens
In Vegas.
said,
That's where I live.
In Vegas.
Yes. That is exactly it, Murder Mittens. That's where I live. It is one of the best things I've ever done in Vegas. I spent 5 hours there, and I could have easily spent another 3 to 5 hours. We didn't know what we were getting into. And
Murder underscore mittens said, I would love to go there.
well, let me know if you come out this way, because we have a standing thing with any streamer friends that want to come out to Vegas. We have a spare room. You're more than welcome to use it, rather than have to pay for a bunch of hotels and stuff. We live 15 minutes from the Strip, so doorstep to doorstep. It's very easy to get there.
Okay. Now I can finally take a break, Mark.
Okay, what are you taking a break from?
Well, let's see, let's see, in the past 3 months, I've, been working on the designs and everything. So now I can finally take a break, relax. It's out there. So I have my clothing store done, and I just now launched my Etsy store.
Good.
So now I can finally take a break.
Jimmy Julius said, he wants a Kit Kat bar.
He wants a Kit Kat bar? Yes. Give him a break. Give him a break.
I like
Break
the
him a
white
piece
Kit
of
Kat
cake.
bars.
Ew.
Ew, what's wrong?
You're a terrorist.
Ken, you are not American.
You're a terrorist.
I think they're like the cookies and cream or mint ones. I don't know, something like that.
No, ew.
What is wrong
Ugh.
with you?
Kick him out. Kick him out, Mark.
You've
Kick him
known me
out.
for 7 years, and
This
you're
is
just not
please.
asking me what's
Said,
wrong
Look,
with
tickets
you.
Wait.
please is even like,
What?
wait, what?
Murder underscore
That's
mittens
disgusting.
said,
Yes, there is
wow,
white
that
Kit
is a
Kat
very
bars out there.
generous offer. Thank
No,
you.
that's not the
I
point.
won't
It's
forget
gross.
it,
Why
Marcin
is that your
30
favorite?
clap. Jimmy
Because
Julius
cookies and
said,
cream and stuff
fail
like that is my favorite.
fish.
And
Murder
That's
Mittens, so what a lot of people don't realize is we're actually a company. We're one of the few people on Twitch that is actually a company. We've been a company since 1997. And we do media, and this is just another arm of our media. But we've been doing reviews and going to cons since basically the turn of the century, which makes me old. I get that. But the point is that
I mean, we've known you're old.
yeah, I know. And the whole point of us being on Twitch is, number one, to review stuff to help people save money. Number two, it's to make new streamer friends. And number three,
Like
make
me.
new friends. And so the whole point of this isn't just to be online. It's also in reality. So that's why I extend the offer to anybody who's coming out this way, because that can help people a great deal. Jimmy Julius, why did you fail fish? Oh, you failed fish because of Ken. What was the other thing, Ken, that you were un-American about the other day? That I was like, literally,
Jimmy
we're gonna have to
Julius
stop being friends.
said, "Yeah."
Oh, because I don't dress up for Halloween.
Yeah, what the hell?
Bruh.
I know, right? It's like,
all right, look it.
No.
All right. No.
No.
Give me a little bit of time to explain myself.
No.
All right.
No. You don't get an explanation. No.
Woman.
You have children. You are required
that's what
to
I
dress
said.
up.
That's
You
what I
are
said.
required.
Jimmy
The
Julius
last time I
said,
dressed up was
"The game is over. I am going
don't
to
count.
kill
No.
you for real."
Wow.
No.
Jimmy Julius with death threats for Ken in the chat. Don't do that, Jimmy Julius.
No,
Okay.
you don't know.
Well, no, the last time I dressed up was
Jimmy
when Mark made me
Julius
wear my Ichigo
said,
mask
Jay
for 30
K.
minutes.
That
That's
doesn't-
like the longest.
For
But
3
he
minutes.
tried to kill me
Jesus.
too because
30
there's no
minutes.
breathe holes
Yeah,
in
30
it.
minutes. I was trying to kill him.
Bruh.
Jimmy
It was
Julius said,
You
"It's
have
a quote
kids.
from The Office."
You are required to
Look
dress
it,
up.
For
No.
me, there is
No.
because
No.
I've already
Tickets,
done.
please.
I've already
said,
been to Spirit.
I
I've
can
been
get
to
it.
shops online.
But really,
I am a
you
6
do
foot
need
3,
to try for your
250 pound
children.
guy
My
with a
brother's
dead body.
6'7".
You can make your own
Nobody
stuff.
else.
My brother is 6'7" and dresses up every year.
Bro, I'm 5'2" and 200 pounds. I
Yeah,
dress
but
up.
there's costumes for Smurfs. I understand
Murder
that.
underscore
He's
mittens
6'7" and
said,
fine stuff.
"It's
I was
very
talking about
easy to
Naruto,
get
you
some
know, anything
cat
under
ears
5'4",
and draw
that's
some
Murder
Murder
whiskers on
Mittens
your
makes a
face."
very valid point. It's very easy
What?
to get some cat ears and draw some whiskers on your face.
Exactly.
Tickets, please.
You ain't
says-
gotta go all out.
Mafia
I mean, you could just go get like
6869
clown paint
said,
and like.
She
So you're
short
telling me it's
long.
Ease your hair.
un-American to
Murder
not dress up for
underscore
Halloween?
mittens
Yes.
I have
said,
never seen
"Or
Cat
just be
this
a big
motivated
bear."
right now.
How are you? No. You have
do a
children.
poll,
Even
and if the
Tickets,
poll
please.
wins,
Even
look
Tickets,
it, look it,
please
look it,
is
look
saying,
it.
I
I'll
get
do
it.
this for you. I'll do this for you. You can
Tickets,
put it on
please.
social
It won't be
media or
about
wherever.
50 of the votes
I've
You
right
done
now that you
dress
better dress
up for
up.
Should Ken
Halloween
dress
the
up in a
last
costume
few
for Halloween?
years.
If
Okay,
Create
no,
stuff on
I'll
your
give you
own.
one better.
I'll get a
It's
I'll
the
give
costume.
you
best
one better.
thing for
Mark's
my
gonna love this
odd-shapen
one.
reply.
body.
Mark, are you ready?
Hold on one second.
If he dresses up for Halloween, I'll record myself doing a K-pop dance and send it to you.
Okay, that works for me. We'll air both. We'll show both on the Halloween.
And put on there, Ken does not dress up. If this poll reaches,
No,
make it a yes or
there's
no.
not a
Should
poll
Ken
anymore.
dress up for
There's
Halloween?
not a poll anymore.
Yeah, no. Because look, Tickets Please says, I get it, but really you need to try for your children if nobody else. How do you look at that
My
little
kids
girl?
don't care that I don't dress up.
But they do. If you were to say, do you want daddy to dress up for Halloween?
They would
you
say,
know that
hell
little
yeah.
girl is going to be like,
All
absolutely.
right, hold on.
Here you go ask her right now.
Yeah.
No, I mute my mic because I come here. Come here. Say hi.
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 Okay. Do you want Daddy to dress up for Halloween?
Yeah.
See?
She said no.
She said
She
yeah.
said yeah.
We heard her.
What do you
How
mean
are
dress
you-
up as?
Sir.
I am a monster, but what do you mean dress up as?
A monster like Frankenstein or
Like a
something.
werewolf?
Paint your face
Said.
green, bro.
Totally
She
said
said,
Look
You
at
want me
"Yeah."
to dress up as a
projected.
werewolf?
You lie.
Halloween day.
Halloween day? But Daddy
See,
can't see without
there
his
you go.
glasses.
See?
You gonna be a werewolf
There's
with glasses.
Have
There's
excuse.
no
I can't see
child.
without my glasses.
There's
You
no
gonna be a
child
werewolf with
in the-
glasses.
Murder underscore mittens
She
said,
sounded
She
very
always is.
"She
excited about
sounded
it.
so excited
She
about
did
He
it."
sound
was
excited
so
about it.
excited.
You're always super happy.
Yeah.
You're
well,
turning me against my kids. How dare you?
We didn't do nothing.
Hey, Mark.
She said no after she said yes clearly into the
Hey, Mark.
microphone. Yes.
After I get to Cass's, I'll record that K-pop dance for you.
Okay.
Tickets, please. Said,
Because he gonna be a
"Adapt
werewolf with
to
glasses.
who you are.
Tickets, please
If
says adapt to who you are.
werewolf needs
If
glasses,
the werewolf needs glasses,
then wear
wear
glasses."
Yeah.
That's why I take my glasses off for that dang Ichigo mask. I
Bruh.
can't. There's nowhere to wear it.
There's
Quit
no
making
child.
excuses and freaking dress up for your child.
There is no child on this planet.
I
that
wouldn't
will
even
say
dress up for her,
no.
and I hate dressing up. My skin hates face paint. Come on now.
Well, I don't do face paint.
Well, it might be easier to do face paint if you want to do the werewolf. it might be easier to get a
It will be.
prosthetic snout and do some face paint, and bam, you're done.
It would be.
Rather than try and find a mask that you're going to die in.
And you can be more creative with the face paint than a mask.
Ken is over there shaking his head like, how did I get myself into this? You know how you got yourself into it.
You started it.
You did start it.
I didn't start because you asked me. See, you're an instigator. You asked me, Ken, what is un-American about you that you did the other day?
Yeah.
And I
You don't
said
dress up for Halloween. And then you're the one that said start a poll. And then when I ask your child, no, she's not going to want me to. Ask the child, yeah. This your own fault. In the words of one of my favorite K-pop bands and one of my favorite songs, that's a you problem.
Murder_mittens said,
Can you
do Teen Wolf Werewolf?
Yeah, why not?
That's
Okay.
a you
it's my back.
problem.
Jimmy Julius
Okay.
said,
But
why are you
don't
not
gotta stand
doing
up
a
even.
samurai?
Jimmy Julius wants to know why you're
Mafia
not doing a samurai.
6869 said,
Right.
and
Because
now
of
you
my
have to
dad
do
bod
it.
being 250.
Nobody cares.
Looked for the
I'm going to tell you right now, nobody cares right now.
You can totally get a kimono.
No,
if
because
you wanted to.
my wife laughed at me too because I said there's no fat samurais.
Yes,
she
there are.
goes. She
Wow.
said she said X family friendly word. And she goes, there are fat samurais out there. She goes, knock it off.
100%.
And I'm going to tell you right now, I've had to come to accept
See,
that.
that was her laughing. I heard her
Jimmy
laughing.
Julius said, I would
Okay, I'll
have
be quiet.
said there is now.
Fine.
I danced Ivy.
Jimmy is being super brutal in chat.
I
Ken,
actually danced
I saw it.
super fun.
I would have
I'm just
said
going
that
to
is
not
now.
say anything because every time I try to say something.
That's hilarious.
I love this.
And Mafia says now you have to do it. See, so you got to dress up
do
as
it.
something.
They're trying to get me dressed up for Halloween because I said I don't dress up, and then he says we can't be friends because I said I like the white Kit Kat.
Because that's un-American.
I'm un-American because I don't dress up for Halloween. Does it count that I go all out for Christmas though?
No.
I mean,
Christmas is the most.
Who doesn't go out?
I don't believe on
Yeah,
Halloween
yeah,
because it's a
Murder
pagan holiday. How
underscore
about that?
mittens.
Who
Who
does
doesn't go all out for
B.
Christmas?
Peter from
There, I
Family
can't
Guy.
dress up for Halloween because it's a pagan holiday. They
No,
burned all the
look
witches.
here.
Please.
Ken,
No.
you're a pagan.
I'm going
I
to stop you
don't.
right now because I am a pagan.
Be Peter from
No.
Family Guy. I'm not that fat. I'm only like 250.
Be holiday.
I have a normal dad bod. Okay, I'm like 6'3",
And-
250.
Dude, you could be a pirate.
Okay, I'll just, you know.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Why am I not gonna be a pirate? I heard you, Nautico. I'm kind of scared of what you're gonna say.
I'm not going to say anything now because it doesn't matter what I have to say.
I fly
Murder
low
underscore mittens said, this guy lol, too
Okay.
fat for this, but not
This
fat
guy,
enough for
too
that.
fat for this, but not fat enough for that. Really?
See, Ken? It's not just me.
Everybody's trying to get me to dress up.
I mean, yeah,
I don't do costumes.
but you know what? What's wrong
And
with
now
you
my
did?
wife's looking at me like I'm a liar. When was the last time I did a costume?
Tickets
When was
please.
the last time I dressed
said,
up after the kids were
I've
born?
not gone all out for Christmas the last
Yeah,
few
see,
years.
if you have to think, that means I haven't done it.
Tickets, please.
Since
I
we
know.
had the kids, I
It's
have
totally
not dressed
fine.
up in a costume. In 14
Jimmy
years, I have not
Julius
worn a costume.
said, dress up as your
Yep.
It's
favorite
been 14
wrestler.
years since my
I
last
agree.
costume.
Dress up as your favorite wrestler.
I could probably dress up as Mox. I have his sweater and his t-shirt.
See?
And I have the AEW title.
And just shave your head.
Murder underscore mittens said,
Well, I could do that
dress
easily. I
up
have
as
the
a
missus
gamer's
shave my head.
Jimmy Julius said,
Well, no, Boom found it.
found
You
it.
weren't the one that found it because I said I could have. I told Mark I could have
Well,
done that the other
but
day.
you weren't thinking of dressing up as as a wrestler either. So
I
he-
mentioned it the other day.
Okay. Well, still do it.
No, those are your brother's spicy chips.
Tickets
It's been 14
please,
years.
said, I'm just one person.
So-
when I get a family of
personality?
my
Tickets-
own,
tickets,
then I'll
please.
get into it more.
I 100% am. I was the type of person who didn't celebrate anything other than Halloween. And my wife is one of those types of people who celebrates every holiday like it's the last of that holiday ever. And so
There are two types of people in this world, and they marry each other.
yes. And so now I celebrate every holiday, whether I want to or not, is the short form. And we go all out for Christmas as well. But Halloween is both of our respective favorites. So I am getting an inflatable for the first time in my life to go in the yard this year.
Christmas?
No, for Halloween.
Ooh, what you getting?
It is a fiery chariot. Or not chariot, but stagecoach.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
I'm gonna need pictures.
Yeah, as soon as I get it up, I will take pictures and put them up on the Discord and the socials. But it's got horses and everything, so we'll see. I think she already ordered it. I'm not sure.
Murder_mittens.
Yeah.
Said.
We had
My friend is waiting on me in Warzone.
Murder
But it's been a blast chatting with
Jack
Jarl
Skellington
Gamers
a couple years ago.
105 on fire.
Nice.
I'll be here lurking.
It was
Have
awesome.
a great
It
eve.
Popped.
Murder Mittens, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I absolutely love talking with you. Hope to see you again. Have fun in Warzone. I know you're cracked, so you're going to win. Get those dubs. And thank you for the lurk.
Good way to throw me underneath the bus before you're leaving this week.
I didn't throw you under the bus.
Murder_mittens. Said.
Your
Thank
Why don't
you.
you try to murder me with 30 minutes of
No,
sweating?
no, your
and
child
breathing
threw
in a
you under
mask?
the bus, sir.
That's right. They're on vacation. They go to sleep.
Your child threw you under the bus.
Yeah, your child did.
Get it right.
You tried
We
to
didn't.
say she was not gonna be part.
Yeah,
of
and
this
then she's
plan.
all like, "Yeah."
Be a
Lie
monster.
again. Lie again.
Well, at least she wasn't specific. I would have laughed if she would have been specific, because she's dressing up as Princess Jasmine from her namesake. Because we actually named her after Princess Jasmine.
Dude, if she's gonna do Princess Jasmine,
You gotta do Aladdin.
Yeah, no. Get yourself a turban, paint yourself blue, and go as the genie. Seriously,
You could do Abu. Could be a monkey.
You could be a monkey too. But I like the idea of turning you into the genie, because that's not going to be hard. You just need a little eyeliner, mascara, and a turban.
Don't wear makeup.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it's for one day. Who's gonna know?
Get over it, dude. It's for your child.
See.
You know when the last time I actually dressed
Jimmy
up was?
Julius
It was like
is
4
said,
years ago.
"For
You know what
a
I've been doing
couple
since then? I get cat ears and I
and
put whiskers or some
costume.
like bunny ears or some crap on my face. Come on now.
Okay, so
Jimmy Julius says
on
for a couple.
Amazon, I could always do Jafar.
You could do Jafar,
No.
but I mean,
Amazon.
We're not gonna talk
has
about Jafar.
Disney's Aladdin.
if you're
A
talking,
men's genie costume from when Will Smith wore it, or they got.
No. Will Smith was not the real
Jafar.
genie.
Oh my
You
God.
gotta do the
Or there's
Robin
an
Williams genie.
inflatable costume. Well, I'm
Yeah,
one of those
see?
picky people, so it only has 2 stars and 1 review. But for $86, you could buy a genie coming out of the lamp. It looks cool, but I don't like stuff with 1 star.
hold on,
I have to show the wife that.
hold on. Let me see if I can find this on stream here. Amazon. We go for Aladdin. Boy, between Friday and this, my suggested stuff is going to be so messed up. Aladdin, genie.
I know I have
costume.
like weird stuff up there on mine, and it's because my wife and daughter look. Mark said maybe I should dress up as a genie because she's going to be Jasmine.
No. Ken, what I was gonna say
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
is just because I'm 5'2", I'm 200 pounds. I am fairly overweight. It's not easy for me to find anything either. You know what I do? I make my stuff. It's not hard.
My wife's shaking her head. Look, I could do that.
So, do you see this one on my screen, Ken?
Mafia6869 said.
It's
Oh
Amazon's
Mark,
choice.
my capture card didn't work.
Yeah.
That one's not showing up for me though. Why is that one not showing up as Amazon's choice?
Just search it specifically.
I did Aladdin genie costume.
Yeah, I did that one too.
Wait, what did you say, Mafia? My capture card didn't work. Where didn't your capture card work? In Streamlabs? And did you make sure that you turned HDCP off on the PS4?
Mafia
You're not the
6869
only one that's fairly
said,
big for their size.
I never got it to work.
You get creative, man.
So, Mafia, I got to make sure that we follow the chain here. So, did you plug an HDMI cable into the back of the PS4 and then run it to the capture card in, and then from there you plugged an HDMI cable into the out from the capture card and then plug that into your TV. And then there should be a USB cable that goes from the capture card to your computer. Is that how you have it set up?
Mafia 6869 said, "Yeah and yes and yes."
Okay. So then, in Streamlabs, how we had the option for sources, you should have to add a new source that is going to be a camera, and you should see your capture card in that list. What kind do you have, an Elgato, or was it something generic, or which one did you get? And also the PS5 or PS4 needs to be on.
Mafia 6869 said, "No, the one on Amazon 3.1 Ultra." Mafia 6869 said, "There."
This one?
Mafia 6869 said, "Main screen."
Did you go into OBS and add the source? Sorry, into Streamlabs and add the source? Oh, this concerns me. This right here concerns me, that there's no external power source. Every one I've ever seen requires a power source.
That is very weird.
The other thing,
Mafia 6869 said, "4K Ultra HDMI video capture card."
okay, so it's not this one. 4K. That one? Is it this one?
Mafia 6869 said, "There."
Ah, I see. Okay. So, yep, okay. So 1080p, that's fine. That's all you need for streaming. Okay.
That one doesn't have an external either.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Mm-mm.
I've never played around with these lower cost ones, so I wasn't aware that was the case. Yeah, it could be that it's not. Well, first let's finish going through the chain. With this, did you plug a USB cable into here and then into a 3.0 USB port on your computer? I know you said you plugged it into your computer, but did you plug it into a 3.0 port?
Mafia6869
Yes.
said, yes.
Okay, did you go into Streamlabs and add the source? Under the webcam section.
Mafia6869 said, yes.
Okay, so is it just a black screen?
Mafia6869 said, your 30 seconds delay.
I know. It's no problem. I'm waiting patiently. So yes, the next thing that I would try is boot up the PS4.
Mafia6869 said, but yes.
And then once the PS4 is booted, like you've given it a hot second to come on, then what I would do is refresh the layer for the capture card in Streamlabs. Remember how I was saying before, you need to remember how to get to that spot so you can hit that refresh button if it's not working. Try doing that once you're sure that the PS4 is on.
Mafia6869 said, yes.
So do that and see if there's any change. And then I have one follow-up question. If it still doesn't work.
Mafia6869 said, but I don't have a mic like that, so I need one or nah.
No, you don't need that. You don't need the mic input that's there. That can be done so easily, it's not even funny. I'll talk you through that part. Yeah, you don't have to worry about a mic going into this thing at all.
So, just an update. The Alfredo chicken from Bird's Eye is so good.
Good.
And also, I realized I hadn't eaten all day, and I wonder why I get headaches.
Mafia6869
yeah.
said, we
Look
will
here,
worry
I was
about
busy.
this another day.
Oh, okay. I was willing to work through it with you. My recommendation would be turn it on, see if it actually gives a signal. If it doesn't give a signal in Streamlabs, then refresh the source and see if that kicks it into working. If it doesn't work, I want to make sure that you're not plugged into a USB hub on your computer. This is plugged directly into the computer, correct? Also, Lexio24.
Mafia6869
Hello, White
said,
Unit.
right.
Perfect. Yeah, so I try refreshing the source. If it doesn't work, remove the source and re-add it. Try refreshing again if it doesn't show up then. And if not, then I don't know. Then what concerns me is like if you get any of the more expensive ones, they have their own power source. So I'm thinking that maybe it's drawing too much power, which is why it's not working. Let's see if there's any feedback.
I'm just wondering if, because it doesn't quote unquote require an outside external power source, if it's not just drawing power from the PC.
No, it is, but if it's drawing too much power, the PC will automatically turn off the port.
True.
So that's why I'm thinking that might be the problem. But let's see if there's any reports of this on the questions and answers for this.
Gotcha. I'm like 3
Mafia
steps behind. My brain is.
6869
I'm just like,
said, "Okay, I'll look into it tomorrow."
You already know how I am with food.
I know. So, Mafia, let me talk you through the other side of this that you were talking about with the microphone. It's super easy. You have like the $5 earbud that plugs into the controller, right? When I play PlayStation,
Mafia
on
6869
stream, I just
said,
plug that $5
yes.
earbud in, and I clip it to my lapel so that the mic is right there by my face, and I use that for voice chat. And then what I do is I set the output of voice chat to my TV, which means that the stream will hear the other side of the conversation. So the $5 earbuds, how everybody on the PSN is going to hear you, and then their answers are piped out to the stream directly. You have your other mic that's for the stream itself, and that's how you do it. It's a $5 solution to how to get the stream to hear both sides of chat. Super easy. Barely any inconvenience. I keep saying that because it's from a YouTube thing.
Mafia 6869 said, "I just have a headset mic, that's all."
Right, so plug the headset mic. Right, so plug the headset mic into the PC, not into your PS4. Right? Run the $5 earbud and clip it on your thing, and you'll be able to hear them on the PC once we get the capture card working. You'll be able to hear them through the actual stream in real time as you're doing it. So they will hear you on the PSN from the $5 earbud, but stream will hear you through your headset mic loud and clear. Does that make sense? And you'll hear everything because it's going through the computer. You'll hear the game sounds, the chat, the PSN chat.
Mafia 6869 said, "I think lol."
No problem. Try it out if you have questions, but first we got to get the capture card to work. Otherwise, that's not going to work at all. So that's step one.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to give you 3 sets of numbers, and you're going to pick, and that's going to be my outfit tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
So for pants, we got 1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
And shirts, we got 1 through 4.
Pants, 3, shirts, 4.
Okay. Woo. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm horrible at trying to figure out what I want to wear.
No problem.
I'll show you what you picked out here in a second.
And if somebody says that's a crazy ensemble, just tell them
I'm gonna be like, look, I don't care to match.
An idiot picked it.
No, I just don't. I don't even really match my clothing anyway, because a lot of it's neutral colors anyway, so everything matches everything.
I'm neutral on this whole idea.
Exactly. Okay. Ooh, I gotta pick a hoodie out. I don't know what I want to do.
3.
Jesus, I gotta dig. Okay. I'm just like, that's a big pile of hoodies.
So Dove writes in and says, "I'm looking into installing one of those Twitch chat extensions for external emotes, like Better TTV, 7TV, or Franker Face Z, or a combo of them. I was wondering what your experience was with them. I understand you need to sign in and connect your Twitch, which is understandable, but I'm also wondering, do these extensions violate Twitch's policy? I understand someone at one point, according to an article I found, was temporarily banned for viewing or showing an emote that went against their policy, something NSFW. Has anyone else heard of something like this happening? Have there been any security issues with connecting your Twitch account and logging into the service? I just want to double check and make sure it's safe to use. So we actually do use one of them. I don't remember. I think it's the Better TTV emote. And to be honest, so few people use it. Once in a blue moon, somebody comes in and makes one, and I go, oh yeah, I forgot I had that installed. And that's about it. Do they violate Twitch's policy in any way? So the short answer is unknown. There's no way to know, because what Twitch's policy has in place is, here's this set thing in stone over here. Here's what these people do in their extension. Now, someone had to sign off on the extension integration. So whenever they did that, then they agreed that it did not violate their policy. However, if they allow user-created content or update things with a NSFW emote down the road, then that could then possibly no longer be compliant. But it's not something I think you generally have to worry about. And security issues with connecting your Twitch account, no. They have to apply and be vetted in order to get that integration. So you're good to go.
I sent you a picture in private messages of what you picked out.
Okay. Family Bloom, welcome to the channel. Hello there.
Hello there.
Let me see real quick here.
You did fairly well without knowing the pretenses.
Is the orange the hoodie or the...
That's the shirt. The green is the hoodie.
Okay.
Well, jacket, but...
Yeah. No, I think that looks good. You have a bright little pop of color.
Yeah. Yay.
Yay. Oh, the other thing that I haven't announced, because I keep forgetting that we can actually talk about it now, is on the 15th of October.
Yeah.
I am joining G-Boy's channel along with Jag Leisure, Minability, Frosty Pop-Tart, and Lil Pebs, and a couple other... Oh, sorry, that's E-Pebble. I forgot that's her name on there. And a couple other people, I think No Novocaine, and there's somebody else. Oh, it's Johnny G. We're doing a spelling bee on his channel.
Oh.
And the winner will get gifted subs. The losers, each one will take a pie to the face.
Oh.
And I will tell you that Mark is the oldest participant, and his favorite word is prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
You lost me at PR.
Yeah. That's press release. Anyways. Yes. So I am super excited about this. I used to do spelling bees as a kid into high school. So I
Mafia 6869.
The loser gets
said,
a pie to the face.
What will the loser get?
Each loser gets a pie to the face whenever they get out.
Oh, each loser. Oh.
Yes.
Not just the loser. Each. Oh, no.
Yeah, each loser. So there will be one winner and a bunch of people with pies in the face. So it should be an amazing time. G-Boys, actually, I'll just give them a shout out. G-Boys. And I keep forgetting to talk about it because we've had this in the works for a while.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
But he wanted to build a flyer and a bunch of other stuff, so I've been not talking about it on purpose. But he just went live with it, I think, yesterday, so I can finally talk about it.
Nice.
Mafia 6869.
I redid
said,
my phone case.
Well, if I was there, I would eat a lot of
I don't
pie.
know how to take a
Lol.
picture of it because it's my...
So I'm not actually, I'm not doing pie. It's about getting the cream in the face. So, I mean, I'm not going to do an actual pie. That's a waste of pie. It will be a whipped cream pie.
Ha.
With no
Figured it
crust.
out. I'm just gonna go ahead and say now, like, ignore my troll face.
I mean, so it's
Okay.
no different than usual.
Exactly.
Heyo.
Yeah. Just
So Ken, you missed that.
sorry, I was off re-editing stuff. I thought the store was done, but then I had to upload the banner, make a quick logo for it, and everything. So I had to knock that out real quick.
Was the banner hollow?
Yes.
You,
I
you
like what
missed,
you did there.
Yes, you missed the announcement on the 15th on G.
Oh no, I seen it about the pie in the face.
Yeah.
I caught the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good deal.
I said congrats, gents, on it.
Yep.
So it'll be on
that's-
Jags,
No, it'll be on G Boys.
on G-Woes. Okay.
Yeah, on October 15th.
Can't wait to see you get a pie in the face.
That's not going to happen.
You don't think they can stop the chump?
My favorite word is prestidigitation.
Yeah, I heard that.
You did hear that. Yeah. Or triskaidekaphobia, triskadekephobia. I love spelling bees and spelling. So
So are they gonna do it like old school, like spelling bee, like you have to say the
Identity
word, then sound it out?
no. That's not how they work. So basically they give us the word that we have to spell. And then
Yeah.
as the recipient, we can ask them to say it in a sentence. We can ask them to
Meep
define
Darbunny
it.
said, "Okay,
And then-
I have freedom for a few minutes,
and then we can ask
and a
them,
can
what
of
did I say? Use it
pineapple
in a sentence,
tidbits,
define it.
carrot."
And then there's one other thing, and I've forgotten what it is. But yes,
Use it
you
in
can-
a sentence?
No, that's the first thing I said.
Oh.
Twice, because I forgot what I was saying. Meep, welcome in. Did you hear the announcement I just made? And a can of pineapple tidbits.
Meep Darbunny said, "I did not, sadly."
On October 15th, on G Boys channel, I am participating in a spelling bee with, I think, 8 other people, and each loser will get a pie in the face, and the winner gets gifted subs from all the losers.
Meep Darbunny said, "Oh my god. I wanna do that too, LMAO." Meep Darbunny said, "That sounds amazing."
October 15th on
Meep
G Boys
Darbunny
channel.
said,
Yeah, 4 p.m.
October
Eastern. He
15th.
has you, him, so it's Jag,
Meep
you,
Darbunny
G-Boys, No
said,
Novocaine.
writes into
It's
her
Johnny
little
G,
black book.
and then Frosty Pop Tart or something like that.
Yeah, Frosty Pop Tart. That's it. And I think E Pebble also.
Oh, because he put Jag, Johnny G, No Novocaine, Gamers Edge, and Frosty and Yo.
Oh, maybe E Pebble couldn't make it. All right, that's fine. But yes, I am looking forward to it. I used to do spelling bees. I love spelling bees. I'm one of those sickos that used to watch the World Spelling Bees on ESPN2 in the middle of the night when I was in college. That brought the entire conversation to a halt. It was
Meep
great to know.
Darbunny said, "I am
Nerd.
so grammar Nazi. I love words and languages and all that."
Same.
Meep Darbunny said, "This is like my pet peeve."
I actually I've been pretty good about when I'm interacting with other streamers, like playing Fortnite or something the other day.
Jimmy
but
Julius
Jimmy Julius
said,
Jimmy
"He
Julius
is a
was like
super
the other
villain.
night he got my wrath
Run."
because he said funner, and I just lost it. I couldn't deal with it. I'm like, more fun.
Meep Darbunny
Sophisticated people
said,
always correct us, Jimmy.
"Run towards him, maybe carrot."
It's the ones that
carrot."
always have the thinking brain that makes up weird words.
I mean, I will say that coopetition is a word that should exist.
Meep Darbunny said, "No worries, there is no wine involved today."
I'm a
carrot,
little sad
carrot.
about that, Meep. Meep on Wine is quite amusing and full of innuendo. Of course, you're that way all the time anyways, so I'm happy about that. But yes, it's been this will be a very busy
Meep Da Bunny said, lol.
a busy month, because basically we've got TwitchCon this weekend, then we've got the Spelling Bee, which is the weekend after that.
Isn't it that the week that you come back?
On that Saturday following. I'm pretty sure October 15th is the following Saturday, if I remember correctly, because that was kind of one of the conditions that I could do it, because I don't have time for any other days for it.
Meep Da Bunny said, I still need a costume for Halloween.
You missed it. Ken, I had found this out a couple days ago. Ken had said that he doesn't dress up for Halloween.
I don't do costumes. I don't dress up for Halloween.
Even though he has small children. And he tried to tell us that his daughter wouldn't want him to dress up. And so he went and got her and put her on microphone and asked her if she wanted him to dress up. And she said yes. And he tried to say she said no. And we all heard it. She asked him to be a monster.
Yeah, we all heard that.
I know your teacher has a phone.
Meep Da Bunny said,
Hey, not everybody has a phone.
Ha ha.
Well, you're Captain Caveman, so you live in a
Okay,
cave.
I sent you the picture of me holding my phone up to your Discord
No,
messages.
you're not allowed to have a phone or a boyfriend.
Have fun with that.
Good luck with that. How do I do this?
Jimmy Julius said,
No, you do not
LUL.
love boys. No.
Yes, she does.
Boys are evil. Boys will break your
Boys
heart.
are not evil.
Meep Da Bunny
Daddy has to
said,
Boys are
tie them
fun.
down to a
also,
chair and
hi
Crush her
Jimmy
dreams,
Carrot
right?
Carrot. Jimmy Julius said,
you can have a girlfriend
crushed
if you
her
want.
dreams.
Wow.
No.
I mean, yay
The
for
Gilded
progressiveness,
underscore
but
swag
come on.
dog underscore.
You just crushing all her hopes and
You
dreams over there. How
swag
dare you?
dog in Tar House.
The Gilded Swag Dog, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
I know
Hello
people
there.
marries a boy. Your mom married a
Hello
boy.
there.
I was once a boy.
You still are
But
a
I don't
boy.
want you to be around boys.
Meep
You're
Da
still a
Bunny
boy.
said, at Thegilded underscore swag dog underscore
Gilded
Robstrio
Swag Dog-
Robstrio.
Swag Dog.
The
I
Gilded
can't talk.
underscore
You
swag dog
can't word
underscore
today.
Words.
said, you.
They're hard.
Welcome in. Tell us about yourself. Are you a streamer? Is there anything we can help you with, as it is Sunday Streamer Tech Support? Since it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on the channel. But today we do something a little bit different. It's a give back to the community. If we can help people with tech issues or asking about equipment.
Or throw them under the bus if they don't dress up for Halloween.
You threw yourself under the bus
Yeah,
with your child.
Do you dress up for Halloween? Let's get more people underneath the bus with me. Do you dress up for Halloween? Or do you believe
No
in
child threw you under the bus, sir.
Yes.
Don't be blaming us.
Naughtyco dresses
trying to
up
get
for
an
Halloween.
army on my side?
I dress up for
I'd be
Halloween.
the only person in the
Meep
United
Da
States
Bunny
that does not dress up.
said,
What kind
wait,
of bus?
what
It was a
kind
school
of
bus.
Well, I used to
The
drive
Gilded
the yellow
underscore
buses.
swag dog underscore
It was a school bus.
said,
I'm a pastry
I'm a
chef.
pastry chef, my mother.
Pastry
Meep
chef.
Da
That's
Bunny
awesome, man.
said,
So
a
costume every
fan
day.
bus.
Got it.
A
Well,
band
I'm the only
bus.
one that doesn't dress up.
Yes.
No, it's
Even my brother, who hates people, will put face paint on and hand out candy.
it's a short yellow school bus.
Yeah.
I used to drive them. So I used to tell people when I
Meep
was
Da
driving,
Bunny
why
said,
are you on the yellow
at
bus? 'Cause I'm
Thegilded
special.
underscore swag dog underscore, what is your favorite pastry to
Yeah,
make?
the job I used to work for.
Jimmy Julius said,
They used to
Ken
get mad at me as
finally
a bus driver
understands.
because they'd be like, "Do you seriously tell people you're on the yellow bus because you're special?" I said, "Yes." I said, "I drive the yellow bus because I'm special." So they would be like, "That's." I was like, "I ain't going against policy."
When
Something
that's
wrong
your
with you?
when that's your retort, I don't know that that's.
All right.
The Gilded Swag Dog, welcome in. I'm glad you found us. Did someone refer you so I can thank them personally, or was it just browsing the chatting category? And is there anything we can answer
Gamers
for you?
Age said, Meep Da Bunny is
Good
a
job
rock
checking in,
star, has checked in for the day, and has
I don't check in
17
anymore.
boss points.
Why? You should.
Yeah,
Because
you save up points for a
Said,
T-shirt.
Hello there,
Yeah.
less than
Or
3.
keychain.
bro,
What's up, Family Bloom?
if you knew how many shirts I had in my closet, you would tell me not to get any more shirts.
No, I
You have a space on your wall?
No.
The Gilded _ Swag
There's
Dog
space in the hallway?
_
No.
said, Victoria Spun.
I don't have any.
Victoria
Meep
Sponge,
Da
that's very
Bunny
good cake.
said,
That's very
I
nice
need
taste
69 points already.
I'm
We're not going
partial-
to talk about how much space I don't have.
I'm partial
in
to
my life.
Napoleons or Swedish flops. Those are my favorite.
What,
Meep
take
Da
down the
Bunny
K-pop pictures you
said,
have
No.
in your room.
But
That
Fegilded
is a hate
_ Swag Dog _ oh my word,
There.
I've seen those but I've never
bullying
tried
me.
them. They look
You probably
delicious.
deserve
I did nothing. I was good. I've done good. I've gotten
Family
good
Bloom
grades. I
said,
deserve none of this.
How are
He
you?
is not a
It's
good grade.
been a
Do
bit.
better.
Family
Yes,
Bloom,
okay.
we're
I'm
doing
not Asian.
fantastic. We've been just
Having fun.
having fun, answering questions. We've helped people.
Ragging
with-
on Ken because he didn't want to dress
I'm
up for
trying to
Halloween
take a
for
poll
his
if I'm the
child.
only one
Yep.
that don't dress up. Family Bloom, do you dress up for
Family
Halloween?
Bloom
I bet
said,
you they do.
Love the HISRTBTW.
God, I'm gonna get somebody to say no.
Family Bloom, do you dress up for Halloween?
Meep Da Bunny said,
Ken will
Ken
No,
will
he will
never
not.
live this down, will he?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Family Bloom said,
I was
Shove
waiting
my bad.
because I figured you'd catch it before I said anything. No, Ken will never live this down, meat.
The Gilded _
He likes
Swag
white
Dog
Kit Kats,
_
too.
said,
What?
You have good taste.
You're never
my
gonna live it down.
sister from another mister.
After
It won't
Halloween,
do
then
it.
yes, because I don't do ho 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 Christmas costumes.
The Gilded Swag Dog,
Meep
I've
Da
been lucky
Bunny
enough to travel a
said,
lot.
Yes, my man
See?
from another clan,
Ah,
carrot.
sometimes. They
Family
didn't
Bloom
say always
said,
on Halloween. They
does.
said
But
sometimes.
still,
sometimes.
but it counts because
The
they do
Gilded
still kind of
_
dress up for
Swag Dog
Halloween.
_
You're
Okay,
not
last
gonna
time
live
I
it.
dressed
No,
up
you're
was
no,
14 years
no,
ago.
no.
That's
So
not
that was
sometimes.
No.
sometimes.
That's not
No.
sometimes. That's a small child's entire lifetime, Ken.
Yes. You
Yeah.
have ruined
Okay.
your child's Halloweens.
The Gilded Swag Dog, do you dress up for Halloween? Or
Please
let
say
me
yes.
let me rephrase. If you don't have small children and you did have small children in your life,
Would you dress up for the small
Halloween?
children?
Oh, now you're just trying to throw me deeper under the bus.
Yes.
Underneath the
Meep Da
muffler.
Bunny
Yeah.
said,
Nah,
He's a
you're
swag
under
dog,
the
he
whole
needs
oil
no
pan.
costume, carrot. Meep Da Bunny
You already under the
said,
car.
See?
New
No,
ads, sad face.
Meep's trying to duck behind the question. Trying to hide behind ads.
Stream Hydrabot said,
Meep the
Meep
bunny.
Da Bunny has subbed at 1,000 and will have their name added as a producer to every show we do.
Meep, you're already
We
on that
couldn't
producer
do
list,
what
but
we
thank you.
do without you. Thank you
I'm gonna laugh
so
when
much.
they say that they dress up for
Meep
Halloween.
Da Bunny said, I
You already
cannot
under the
hear
old
you
pan.
yet.
It don't matter now.
Well, yeah, then what are you being for Halloween?
I am dressing up as a Harry Potter character and going to school. Try me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Try me. I have my whole freaking dressing gowns too. Let's go. I'm a Slytherin.
I
Family
knew that
Bloom
was going to be the case.
said, well,
I'm a
only for
Slytherin with
parties
Ravenclaw
I'm invited
tendencies. I'm like,
to.
ooh, I want to set everything on fire, but ooh, science.
See? Family Bloom said only for parties they're invited to.
But they
I mean,
still
he
dress up.
Still does it.
Only when there's a party and only when they're invited. So that
That
means if
still
there's a
counts.
Halloween where there's no party and they're not invited,
But that's just
they
one
don't
year.
dress up.
Versus
Family
14.
Bloom said,
Bro,
but for
you're not
trick or
getting out of
treat,
this.
From
Stop
haven't
trying.
done
Well,
it
for
in a
trick or
while.
treating, have not
The
done it in
Gilded
a
__
while.
Swag Dog _
You don't
See,
have
I'm
to
not the
trick
only
or
one.
treat to dress up.
Do you like Bakewell,
my kids
naughty
trick or
boy?
No.
Meep Da Bunny.
You don't
Thanks
have
for
to
subscribing for 2
trick or,
months.
you don't have to go trick or treating to dress
Meep
up.
Da
In the
Bunny
dangerous world of
Dress
trick
up.
or treating, I have to
4
have my head on the
months of
swivel to make
happiness
sure nobody
since
takes
I
my kids'
found
candy
you
and
and this
cows.
amazing
Nah, you just gotta
crew.
dress up like a spooky character.
Thank
Nobody
you
want to
for
touch you.
everything, Mark Smiley Face.
That's what I did as Pyramid Head.
Meep
What are you
Da
dressing up
Bunny
this Halloween for, Mike?
said, there we go.
Meep, thank you for the 4-month re-up. You are a rock star. I appreciate you so much. And no, it's us that should be thanking you because you're crazy and I love you and you're fantastic. So thank you for the sub, but that's not why I'm thanking you. I'm thanking you for being awesome. And if you're not following me, you are missing out on one of the most tiring, energetic persons I've ever seen.
It wouldn't be fun
if
if you weren't so crazy.
I'm not following me, but not because I don't want to. It's just because I'm hardly ever on Twitch anymore.
But you should still go follow me.
Bunny said,
It requires me to do things.
Sammy Bloom
do things.
said, well,
No.
last year I
I'm already
dressed up
doing
as
things.
Lord
I'll put my
Seventh
laundry up.
by YKYK.
See, look at that.
Meep
Fanny
Dar
dressed
Bunny
up last year
said,
as the Lord Sith.
Perfect clip
Ha, ha,
to
ha,
underscore
ha, ha,
they
ha.
hypiness carrot.
Ken, you're not getting out of this.
Yeah, can I always ditch everybody?
No. I'll do you one better. You probably won't hear this, but I'm gonna ask. Hey, Adam. Is that Adam? Hey, Hunter. I got a question. I know you don't dress up for Halloween, but if you had kids and you were taking them trick-or-treating, right, would you dress up for them?
Do you guys?
Why?
The Gilded Swag Dag, thanks for coming by, Swag Dog.
But if they wanted you
I
to
hope you have
dress
a wonderful day.
Aha! You could try talking your friend into it. I already heard that say no.
But you
because
don't
that
know
was
my
the
friend.
response.
We're trying to. If and you don't dress up for Halloween, so it doesn't apply to you. You just hate people.
Yes. Yes, I do.
But though sometimes you do this, boy.
But you don't hate your family.
Exactly.
You better be real careful with the next words.
Exactly.
Said.
I
And
hope
with
your
that,
child is sitting right
my
next to you.
pineapple can has become
depends on what
dry
family
and
members you're talking
desolate.
about.
And
Your
this bunny
immediate
must
children
hop
that
on
came
her
out of
way
your body.
again, sad
Oh, no,
face. I
children don't
can't
come out of my
catch
body,
a
I'm a
lot of
guy.
breaks,
You,
but I catch them
I beg
with
to
the
differ.
best
Try that
people.
again.
If I had kids dress up for them, not really, but I'll go with them to walk around. Fame of Bloom.
See?
You're
It falls
still not
into my
getting out of this
category.
can. No.
No, there's certain family members that, yeah, I just.
Yeah.
Well, everybody has family they can't
I
stand.
said
So
your
I'll just leave it at that.
children that you produced.
Meep, have a good evening. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. And
I'd
yes,
be an
Fame of
evil
Bloom,
dad if I didn't
I
care
dress
for my
up every year. Last year I was a hag on stream. It was so hot.
It was hilarious.
But it was.
I think you actually got turned into one of your Halloween costumes or something. I think I
Love
found
you,
it.
awesome people.
You
By
got
Mark
turned
and
into a
Jimmy
GIF or
and
something.
Ken and
I've
Ashley
seen
and
it
everybody
on, like, Twitter or
that I
something. was
may
typing
have
something
missed.
in,
Carrot,
like
carrot.
witch or something, and it was your picture as a hag or something. I think I sent it to you like sometime last year.
What?
The one as a hag? Yeah, I think somebody turned into a GIF.
That's cool. No, I didn't see that.
Let me see if I can find it. I forgot what I was
Family
doing. I'd have
Bloom
to go back through my
said,
feed.
I used to go with my
You're not
nieces
getting out of
around the
this, Ken.
neighborhood. They dressed
trying
up
to
as Disney princesses while
Yeah,
I
you
was
are.
just there with them.
Changing the subject.
Oh my goodness. So
You're
yes,
a not great parent if you don't dress up for your child.
Dove, thank you for the question. You should be fine using any of those different feeds for chat extensions. You should be fine. But thank you for the question.
Ah. Look here, jacket.
Fammy Bloom said, well, I got no kids yet, but still thinking about it.
I might have a hoodie problem, guys.
I mean,
You think?
I don't think it's just a hoodie problem.
I'm not talking about K-pop. I'm talking about actual jackets and hoodies.
I mean, K-pop is an actual thing.
I know, but I wasn't talking about K-pop. I know I have a K-pop problem. It's an obsession.
Well, then
Addiction?
It's an obsession.
I'm pretty sure Ken's actually right about this one.
No, I've went like 5-6 months without buying anything new.
And how much did you die inside?
None.
And you didn't listen to any
Fammy
K-pop
Bloom
in all that time?
said,
I did
This
listen
year
to
I'll
K-pop,
dress up
but
as
that doesn't mean I have to
Sasuke
buy
if I get
anything.
everything on time, even though I got a backup outfit.
Oh, look, Fame Bloom says this year I'll dress up as Sasuke.
Haha.
Even though I do have a backup outfit if I don't get everything on time. See, look at that. Thank you, Fame.
Pecan.
I'll think about it.
No.
Oh, you're such
You're gonna
a
do it.
grump. You're such a grump, Ken. Come on, man.
Wife always calls me, well, I'm gonna be one of those. You ever seen that movie, Grumpy Old Men?
Yes.
That's
No.
gonna be me.
Nobody
That's me
cares. Dress
now.
up for your child.
And I'm only 44, and that's gonna be me.
Okay, I'm 28 and I'm already there. I've got you beat. Next.
What? That you're grumpy?
I'm a grumpy old lady at the age of 28. Next.
Fammy Bloom
We got the
said,
height right.
IDK
right?
if I'm supposed to be in trouble for dressing up or
you're
not.
not in trouble for dressing up, Fame Bloom. No. It's the other way.
No, Ken's in trouble for not
Ken's-
dressing up.
I'm
Ken's
the
in
one that's
trouble
in
because
trouble
he
because Mark
never
had a
dresses up.
tweet like this last week
Fammy Bloom
that goes,
said,
okay,
Hey,
here's
I'm
my
around
costumes.
that
I
age
want to see
too and
everybody's
don't
costumes.
feel old.
And I was the one that had to open my text and be like, I don't dress up.
And he has a
And then
children.
I also like the white Kit Kats.
He has children, by the way.
Yes.
Small children.
Small children. And he tried to say that his child would not want him to dress up for Halloween, and then lo and behold, she was like, yeah! All
He
excited
said
like.
no. That was
She-
an
no.
excited no in child talk.
That's actually starting.
You know,
to
we
get
have spent
annoying.
2 hours on me about costumes. Let's get to those questions.
Sober Programmer writes in and asks, I've been thinking of setting up to streaming to multiple platforms, YouTube, Twitch, etc. I typically use OBS as a streaming software. I also have a home lab server in which I was planning to install Ant Media server. Hence, the idea was to stream OBS to Ant Media server to social media platforms. Am I overcomplicating things? Can the goal be accomplished more simply? Yes. Yes, it can be done very easily. It's called Restream.io. You can do 2 streams for free, but I actually pay for it. I end up streaming to like 10 different services. Ant Media server is free, and that's interesting, but I'm not sure how you would send the output from Ant Media to the different servers. And I don't know if it'll have things like being able to change your titles across all of them on the fly. Plus, the nice thing about Restream is that no matter what
Fammy Bloom
platform
said, I was told if you don't dress up for it you got no spirit for it. So not sure where to stand here.
I can't hear the ghost
What?
stuff. That's only on your end.
Fammy Bloom, short form is we said Ken was un-American. So take that as you will. Just because he's grumpy and he never dresses up.
Even though I do have a hollow Ichigo mask.
Yeah, but that's not
redeemed.
really. I mean, if you did it for an entire evening, that would be dressing up. But yeah.
Okay.
But yes, that's an interesting idea with Ant Media being free. But I just think that, like I use the Restream chat, and it shows me the chat from all the platforms at once, which is what is actually floating over my head. I'm waiting for the stream to. Yes, over here. So that way I can see if somebody said something on Facebook, on MLive, on Trovo, on YouTube, all those different things. And I mean, you can do it separately as well. Like, for example, if you're using OBS or XSplit, you can set each one up, assuming you have the bandwidth to do so. Just keep in mind for each channel that you want to broadcast to, you're going to need 6,200 of upload. So if you have,
Fiber.
100 upload or fiber or something like that, then no problem to stream to each separately without using a service. That's how I actually did it before I did Restream.io. But I started using Restream.io because it's one feed of 6,200 and it parses it out to everybody. So hopefully that helps, Sober Programmer. Good
Okay.
luck.
So I just remembered one.
Yes.
And it ties us along. I wanted to get your take on it, because we're both affiliated. So I'm not going to say who they are, but it was a very interesting take on it. And they said it's a risk and, to each their own.
Right.
So since we are able to, as affiliate, because I've seen somebody that's a partner actually say that as affiliate, we can do TikTok and Twitch.
Correct.
But this person said, if you want to stream everywhere, get rid of your affiliation, set up Patreon or something else. So if people want to support you, they can, but it's a risk. What do you think about doing that instead of this? Because they said, if you want to leave Twitch, it's not all that bad, which it's really not, but if you want to get discovered, then get rid of your affiliation with Twitch. Stay on Twitch, but stream anywhere you want to, and don't worry about it being affiliated, and just set up Patreon or something. So, to put it in our aspect, since we're mechanic creators and partners, since we have that platform, what would you think about that?
So here's
if somebody gave up their affiliation just to stream everywhere, and have an outside platform.
His name is Ninja, and that's exactly what he did.
That's exactly what he did?
Yep. If you go look at Ninja's Twitch stream, he is no longer affiliated.
Or partner.
Yep. And he streams everywhere. So here's the deal.
Okay.
Any advice on this issue is just my own personal advice and recommendation.
Oh, no,
it's not a legal thing. The affiliate agreement strictly prohibits you from multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. You can stream to Instagram. You can stream to TikTok simultaneously.
Right.
I think it's a gray area for things like Trovo and MLive because they're not specifically named either way.
Yeah. Because there's even Fansly out there now that lets you live stream.
There's all kinds of services that you can stream to. So those are all in gray areas because they're not specifically named. TikTok and Instagram have specifically been named and been told to be okay.
Yeah.
What is not okay is multi-streaming to YouTube.
What's your advice on people that say get rid of your affiliation, follow Ninja?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there. The issue with that advice is one of friction. Friction is how much effort it takes for anyone to do something on a website.
Yeah.
It takes me one click to subscribe or gift a sub on Twitch.
Yes.
It takes more clicks to follow a link from Twitch chat, go to or a panel underneath, sign in, hopefully with a single sign-on, like Mechanics has.
Right.
And Patreon does not have.
Yeah.
Then figure out what they want to subscribe at, what level they're going to subscribe at, or donate for. And then do they want to, for Mechanics, do they want to roll it in or do they want to add it on?
Right.
So the issue with this is that there is much more friction between somebody completing a transaction on a third-party site than it is something that's fully integrated into the site, like subbing or gifting a sub.
Yeah.
Because
we're simple as
said,
people. If we
good
have
to
to go
see you,
through,
fam.
like you're
Hope
saying, a lot
everything
of
is well.
friction,
Gotta get some food
to
and
click
crop
off
game
and
for a
everything,
few.
we kind of get turned off from that.
Fam of Bloom, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my man. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some dubs in whatever you're playing. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. If I didn't give you a shout out before, let me give you that one. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't.
Family
I just want to get your take on that.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, much
true.
love,
I mean,
friend,
if you
less
go
than
off-
free.
Fam of Bloom with the
200 million videos.
Thank you for that, sir. Have a He-Man anime transformation scene. And I've heard they are making another season of this, so I'm pretty happy about that because I really
I
enjoyed
thought
it.
it didn't do. I thought it didn't do good.
No, it did. It did pretty well.
Huh.
And I enjoyed it wholeheartedly. There were a lot of naysayers about it. It's like,
Yeah.
guys, they're telling a story. Jeez, just be patient for the back half of the season to come out. I thought.
Yeah, I just want to
good.
get your take on what people say as streamers.
Yeah, I
Fanny
mean,
Bloom.
Because
said,
I know everybody's hating
Actually,
on Twitch
thank
right
you
now
for
because of the
always
70-30
supporting
going
everyone
down to
less than
50-50.
free.
The drama
Absolutely.
that's going on through some of the people.
Hold on again. Absolutely,
Okay,
Fammy. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate you. And you're awesome. And keep at the grind, my friend. We'll all get there together eventually. Okay, Ken, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So yeah, because everybody's talking about the drama that's going on between, several of the
the short
uppers and stuff like that. So everybody's like, oh my God, I need to jump ship. Like,
no, see the short.
I've seen so many people say Twitch is drowning.
Well, Twitch has issues, but here's the cold, hard, stark reality.
Yeah.
If you want to stream and interact with community members and people watching your stream, Twitch is the only game in town.
Yeah.
Now,
if you want to do created content where you're doing videos and stuff, then that's YouTube.
Right. YouTube has no discovery for live streams. None.
Right.
It has no categories. It has no way to tap into the algorithm because it's live. Their algorithm
and they're
is
still
based
working on their raids, their super chats.
Yeah.
But every time that it seems like every time YouTube does something, Twitch does something.
And the new elevated chats are
Yes, I've seen that.
a good thing.
Yeah.
I think that's a cool thing for small streamers like us. Again, not terribly useful because we interact with every single person.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to tip $5 for their messages to stay up there for 30 seconds, sure. But
yeah,
I mean, I'd rather they spend $5 on a sub than $5 on
or
a tip.
cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what like they said like $100 is like 3 minutes,
Yeah.
like to keep it elevated. I'm like, why?
I mean, I get this, but for the wrong reasons, right? Like I just watched that Ludwig video where he went into another streamer's thing and he had made a website that talked about this guy and was able to get free messaging by doing that, right? But that's not why most people are going to do it. So it's going to be good for like the huge streamers, like Asmongold, etc. But for us, it's really it really doesn't affect anything. Game Tricks or Pizza Time. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Hello there.
Hello there.
So I mean, what I would like them to do is increase the discoverability here on Twitch. Focus on something like that rather than more ways for Twitch to make money. They have their stuff ready to go for quite a while. There's stuff that doesn't work or doesn't work well that needs to be fixed. I'd rather they focused on some of that stuff than introducing things that we don't need for monetization.
Yeah. Because the one thing, like with hosts going away, in tomorrow?
Yeah, today.
With
this
hosts?
is the last day.
Well, yeah, this is the last day to use it. So, discoverability for a small one is like, I don't know what their level of hosting or anything will do for us now. Because as me, like not trying to get down on myself, but as a small streamer and my numbers, I don't see me getting like a level 17 hype train going to where I'm being shown out to 2,000 extra people.
Right.
And
I mean, what I figure, really what's going to happen is you're going to have a list of people at the bottom of your screen that you recommend people out to, and they'll click through and it'll go right there.
Yeah.
But
because they recently have the new shout out now that when you shout them out, I don't know how it works on here. I know some people have it. I've seen them advertise it. When you do a shout out through Twitch, it now brings up a follow button at the very top of your chat, like where your bits and cheers packages are.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it goes, and there's a follow button for somebody to follow.
Yeah, I haven't seen the new shout out feature yet in action.
Yeah.
So I would like to.
I've seen that. I've seen the hype train, and I've seen the elevation. Just because I follow like 3 different partners.
Yep, I've seen all of them except the new shout out.
Yeah.
So
Like I
that's
said, I haven't seen it in effect. I've seen them advertise it.
Yeah.
And they said if you shout them out, it puts a follow button up on top.
Yeah, but I have seen the other 2 in action already. So it's fine. I mean, I'm just like,
do you think it will get harder for us or make us work harder to get discovered?
Yes. 1000% yes. Because here's the drawback about removing hosts. Hosts showed activity on your page.
Yeah. And it was like what? If 15 people hosted you or 5 people, something like that.
Yeah.
It got you thrown up in the front page, 5,
Right.
15, something
5,
like that. I don't know
5,
what the
15,
number
somewhere
was.
in that range. Yes.
Yeah.
And it put you on the Twitch recommended list. And now that's completely going away. And so I'm not sure how you get that visibility back as a small streamer. Raids are still great, but even that doesn't do the same thing because it dumps everybody in there, and then the person who had previously been hosting your stream just stays in there or doesn't.
Yeah. And then the new raids now, you can actually turn it off or turn it on. You can actually set the minimum to maximum. So if you don't want to be raided by 500 people, 5,000, I can understand that.
No,
because
I'd
does
take that
get
any
a little
day.
daunting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd take that any day. Anyone, any streamer, if you're hearing this, and you have 5,000 concurrents in your stream or more, and you want to raid me, please, God, do.
Mark will take them all.
Imagine that raid video reception.
Yeah.
So it's like, seriously.
But I've seen people talk about it, especially like, what is that, like Twitter community or Twitter chat, like I've been a part of. People were talking about how they actually went to raid somebody and were denied because they didn't have big enough, and they were talking about how it hurt like somebody like me. Like if we were to compare my numbers to your numbers, and I've had this talk, if I'm by myself and I see my number dip down to 1, I don't want to raid. But I've been learning to just go ahead and do it because even though that's a bot or someone is doing it, just raid, it shows the other person, oh, this is a streamer, he chose me. There's an interest,
Yeah.
But people have been turning that off to where you get blocked.
Well,
and then they're like, oh, well, when you become bigger, then maybe you could get in there.
No,
but I think that's kind of a mess up to say when you become bigger.
I completely disagree with that entire thought process myself.
Yeah. Because
mean,
what if you never become bigger and you're constantly stuck at these numbers, and then you're always just denied a raid?
Yeah. So
how do you?
I think it's dumb to set one on there. I'm not going to tell anybody how to run their stream, but for me personally, that I will never set that because it's the same thing here. When people raid us with one person, we play the raid video. We welcome them in the same way.
Game Trickster Pizza Time.
If they
said,
raided with
Harto 29, pack 'em up. Harto 29, pack 'em up. Steph M9 Hype 2.
What's up,
Harto
Game Trickster
29
Pizza Time?
patch.
I'm doing
Game
fantastic.
Trickster
How are you?
Pizza
How's your
Time.
weekend going?
Said, how are you doing?
But the point is that whether one person raids me or 900 raid me, someone thought about us.
Yeah.
They were nice enough to pack up their people and bring them over here, whether it's just them or whether it's them and 800 of their closest friends. The whole point is that somebody thought about you, and they didn't have to do that. And so why would you ever turn someone like that away? It makes no sense to me.
Well, see, that goes into this next point that I want to bring up. And I'm sorry I'm doing that today, but I've seen a lot of stuff.
No, there's a lot of people who are thinking about this stuff, so we should talk about it.
Like somebody even banned somebody for lurking. Like, how do you even know they're lurking? Because I'll tell you this past week, I did not know Awesome Jen was in my chat because I don't have my TTS set anymore like you do. That says, oh, so-and-so is here. I turned that off. So now I don't know people
Game
are
Trickster
there
Pizza
until I
Time
go back to my TTS.
said,
Then that's why
I
I'm
got
like,
like
Awesome
8
Jen was
people
there.
to stop by
But
and
I've
say
seen like
hi.
2 people on Twitter so far be like, how is somebody
Game
going to ban
Trickster
me
Pizza Time
for lurking? And
said,
how do you even
on
ban
a morning
somebody for lurking?
stream.
So if you don't have that, like, how much time are you taking out of your way for a mod or something to be like, oh, Ken hasn't said nothing for 2 hours. Guess what? You're out of here. You're banned. Like, I'm learning to enjoy my lurkers. Like I said, I didn't know Jen's been in my chat all week. It's still a number.
See,
you know, people are saying, oh, I have 3 numbers. I'm getting used to being like, I have 3 numbers.
I personally am, there's a lot of debate. Should you acknowledge lurkers? Should you not?
Yeah.
Should you ban lurkers? Should you not? I appreciate anyone that comes by the stream. Always. Whether it's Game Tricks or Pizza Time who tells me about his stream every time he comes by, or whether it's somebody who's just in and working and can't do anything else, or they're streaming and they're lurking me. I'm going to go out of my way to say, hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Game Tricks or Pizza Time, for coming by.
Game Tricks or Pizza Time
and
said,
if
trying to
people get
appreciate
upset with that
everyone
and
who
never come back,
lurking.
okay, I'm okay with that. If there's a lurker who's in here who doesn't like me saying thank you for lurking in my channel, I appreciate it, and they want to go, that's fine. They don't owe me anything. I don't. I just want to.
Because I'm trying to get better at it. I mean, like I say it like maybe like every hour or ever so often.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, I appreciate anybody that's here silently lurking, who chats, who doesn't chat. And I mean it. I wish I would have chatters in mine. But I am totally 100% fine monologuing a game and talking to myself. And that's why, this last time that I, streamed, I noticed I had Prophet, Awesome, and somebody else. And I said, oh, thank you for the silent but deadly lurking.
Right.
I like lurkers.
I love lurkers.
Do I wish I had chatters? Yeah, but it's okay that nobody chats.
Yeah, there's a lot of times I'll pop up in Mark's and I can't say anything, but I'm sure he knows I'm there.
Yeah. But I'm not going to ban somebody for sitting there because their name don't pop up.
Wait. I need clarification. How do we get it so that you don't talk? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Mute. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's making streaming interesting. Raid.
It's really how do I say this? I think most of it's really dumb, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's like,
because I think people are panicking. Panic at the Disco. Because people are saying, oh, Twitch is going to fail because it's bleeding profit. But if they're still if any business is afloat, they're making money somewhere. I understand Amazon owns it.
I mean, to be honest, that's not necessarily true. They could be working at a huge loss and Amazon's just underwriting it because it helps them with their taxes. Trust me, I do that all the time.
Okay.
But the real question is, will Twitch still be the leader in 3 to 5 years? Because this is the thing.
Probably not.
Right now, Twitch has all the discoverability.
Yes.
And the integrations and all this type of stuff. If Google,
even though the discoverability right now is a little bit hard.
Right. Even though that's hard, it's still easier on this platform to be discovered as a live streamer than it is on any other platform.
Yeah, because if I was on YouTube right now streaming, talking to you and everything, you would not know right now that I'm live on YouTube unless I said, hey, Mark, I'm live on YouTube.
Correct.
You have all these integrations from third party, from like, what is it, Pulse Banner, whatever.
Right.
You said, you could easily tweet out, hey, I'm live. Here's my Twitch. Or anybody just comes by and we get notifications. YouTube doesn't have that.
No, it doesn't. But if in the next 3 to 5 years, YouTube says, okay, time to do what Twitch does.
Oh God.
Then that's when you're going to start seeing an actual exodus, a mass exodus.
Yes.
I mean, people are like, the only people that are leaving right now for the most part are the biggest streamers. And that's because they're getting signed guaranteed money to move from here to YouTube, right? So it doesn't matter that their viewership will take a 50% dip because the entire community doesn't go from Twitch to YouTube. That doesn't matter to them because they're still getting paid with a guaranteed upside on the contracts. That's why YouTube's bringing them over. And that's fine. That's fine for
And that
now.
would be anybody, because like if YouTube were to come to us and be like, "Hey, even though your numbers suck, then I understand you're not getting paid. I'll give you $1 million to bring you over as a content creator."
Right. You're gonna do it 100%.
Bye.
Right. And slowly, YouTube will probably address these issues.
Yeah.
At a glacial pace, like they want to normally do.
Yeah, I will.
But eventually, there will be enough things that Twitch will have lost its edge if it doesn't course correct now. Now, there are things that Twitch could do because why this drama is so relevant right now and why even small streamers are thinking about it is because if you think about what they have said they want to do with these profit splits with their biggest creators, it now brings their biggest money makers to the same level as affiliate. The only difference is a check mark next to your name at this point for between partner and affiliate.
Yeah.
And because of that,
and a lot of times that doesn't matter because it is just a check mark.
King Titan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Hello there.
Because we know a couple people that don't, or a few. I know a couple people that are doing big things out there.
Yeah.
That don't have a check mark, like talking.
Correct.
Like Dark.
Yep.
And I asked Dark. I said, "Dude, you got the numbers. When are you going to go for it?"
Oh, he already has.
Community fields.
He already has. Both of them have actually.
Yeah.
So we'll find out because that can take.
And I hope both of them get it.
I hope so too. I hope so too. But the thing for me is when you think about this from a business perspective, how does Twitch make money? Advertising. Who has the most advertising? Their biggest streamers. Why? Because they've got 35,000 people watching their stream.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, I still believe Twitch is the best place.
Twitch is the best place for live streaming. But they are basically killing their cash cows. They're killing the people that are making the most money when they have a bloated staff because they've been operating this way for a long time, where they were making money hand over fist off of these large streamers and Critical Role and all these other people. And, their CEOs are getting paid, their upper executive team's getting paid millions of dollars a year. And yet they're taking money out of the pockets of creators. If that continues to happen, then you're going to see more of those big content creators take guaranteed money to go over to YouTube. And then you have a problem, right? Because now you're not showing as many ads. You're not making as much money. So this is a really weird move for Twitch, in my opinion, to penalize their top content creator partners.
Yeah.
So if they rectify that and they do some other things to make it more inclusive to streamers of any nationality, origin, ethnicity, etc., if they do the things that they need to do to help discoverability for smaller streamers, because the more streamers they have on the platform, the more ad revenue they're making. And yes, is it as much? Do I make in a year as much as one of the largest streamers makes in a stream? No, in terms of ad revenue for Twitch. But you also have that times 2 million streamers on the platform. So don't slaughter the cow to get the milk. That's not the saying, but you get the idea. It seems like they're killing the cow to get the milk instead of treating the cow nicely and asking.
In July 2022, Twitch had approximately 8.042 million active streamers.
There you go.
Down from a peak of 9.89 million in January 21.
Right. And that's
that's still 8 million people.
Yep.
And that's not saying 8 million big streamers. No, that's active from affiliate, non-affiliate, partner, non-partner.
And keep in mind, if you're not affiliated, you still get ads. And that all goes to Twitch. So that's only making them money. So it's a strange decision on their part.
Laughing Lasagna
said, "Thank you,
they
Laughing
tabbed
Lasagna.
up,
I
legend.
appreciate you. I
Much
hope you have
love.
a wonderful evening."
Game Trickster Pizza Time.
I mean, because they
said,
recently just said
also
what?
been
You
searching for
You don't have to
Discord.
no longer wait for the $100. You have the $50,
which
in
is a
certain
positive,
states.
a positive, friendly thing
Yeah.
for them.
Oh my god!
But I know for me, like I don't stream every day, so I turn my ads as low down as I can.
Right.
He's grounded. Oh my god, he's trying to kill.
Just because I want people to come to me. I don't want people to show up.
Jimmy
Oh, I have
Julius
9 ads. Okay, I'm
said,
bouncing.
It's for the extra
You know,
sub
I got
money.
close to hitting the $100, but then it went away. I didn't know that was a thing when I started streaming. I didn't know, it went away the next day, like the next 30 days.
And then it was going to take 45 days to get a payout. Yeah, that's
Well,
all.
no, like I made I think I was at like $65. And I was like, okay. I got so hyped, I told the missus, I was like, hey, I made $65 from Twitch. And then when the first rolled around and I went and looked back at it, it was like down like $2 because, you sub yourself.
Jimmy
I was like,
Julius
where the
said,
heck did the money go?
also more
So I
bit
didn't know
spending.
that you don't keep that because it was from the subs or whatever.
Right.
So
yeah, it'll
yeah,
be something to
streaming's
watch.
very interesting.
It'll be something to watch over the next 12 months or so to see where Twitch heads with all this, and then see what YouTube does, if anything, to start chipping away at it, because they did finally release a limited form of emotes for YouTube. So that may be something that eventually you start seeing more of, and if they get raids working, then we're having more of a discussion of, oh, look, I can take, even if my numbers are less, even if I've only got 2 people here, I can actually take those 2 people and take them to someone else that I know. And that becomes a more interesting prospect, but they're not there yet. So, I mean, the first thing they need to have is exactly what Twitch has under the browse section, which is the categories. Until they add categories or a way for people to get to the top of a category, then no one is going to be able to find anything on YouTube. It's just a page that shows, here's everyone that's streaming from the highest amount of viewers to lowest amount of viewers.
See, I'm actually on YouTube right now, not streaming, but I'm just on there because I heard somebody say the other day, oh no, you could go and there's now a live section.
Yeah, the live section's been there for a while. That's what I'm talking about. It's a single page that lists every single live YouTuber from most viewers to least viewers. There's no sorting. There's no filtering.
Yeah, because even if I go to my Explorer for gaming, everybody has gaming, movies, live stuff like that. It doesn't show live. So you pick up gaming as a category on YouTube, it doesn't show live. It goes.
No, there is a
main
way to see
video.
live. I'm not.
Oh
sure.
no, I found the live, but I'm talking about if you go to Explore for gaming.
Yeah.
Gaming just shows all the pre-made videos and everything.
Now
if you go to live,
if you
live
are
will show it.
following someone,
Game Trickster Pizza
then
Time.
you can see
said,
that they're live right
found
now.
this one Discord where they barely have any streamers from the USA.
Oh, that's interesting, Game Trickster. But yes, I mean, I don't even remember how to get to the live section. It's not like it should be, right?
It's under Explore.
It should be a lot easier to find. This is what we were talking about, friction on websites earlier. So I have to know to go to Explore. If I'm on the
Well, see, I don't have premium. Like I'm looking at yours.
Yeah.
And my YouTube, I just go all the way down to the left side. I pass up home, Explore. I keep scrolling down past my subscriptions, and then there's a side section of Explore, and I just click
I have
live.
Explore right here.
Yeah. Well, you might have defined yours more than me. Mine doesn't look like yours.
So now if
yours
I go
is
to
more
live,
simplified.
If I go to live, this is what I see.
Yours looks
Game
exactly
Trickster
like mine.
Pizza Time.
I'm looking at it right there.
Said,
I have exactly those
also
people
on
mine.
YouTube, you can subscribe unlimited.
Well, subscribe on YouTube is different. Game Trickster Pizza Time. Subscribe on YouTube is just a follow. If there are subscriptions on YouTube,
but you have to be a partner, right?
You have to be a partner for that to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, see, that's something that they are doing because now I think you talked about that, and I think somebody else was talking about that. Shorts are now involved in getting your numbers up there too. So if you do long, long form content and then you make shorts, that all combines for your watch time to get you to partner.
That is
and
true.
I think that's good because it wasn't there before.
Game Tricks
that
a
is
Pizza
true.
Time
Correct.
said,
however,
they also
Okay.
have affiliate on YouTube.
I'm like almost asleep,
Well, no,
and that's what I hear.
Because see, Mark knows more about the YouTube because he's had partner status twice.
YouTube, lol.
So the big issue with YouTube Shorts, is let's say that you are a partner like we are, okay, and you make a short, and it gets 5,000 views, okay, and let's say that Nautico is also a partner. And she makes a short.
I'm not talking about the monetization.
I know, but this is something that most people don't understand.
Okay.
Nautico also is a partner on YouTube, and she makes a short that gets 22 million views.
Yeah.
Okay. So
you better not post that K-pop dance.
Yeah, I will. So what basically is going to happen, and this doesn't start till next year.
Yeah.
But what will happen is, let's say that we both posted these in the month of February, right?
Okay.
And over the month of February, what basically happens is, as somebody looks at shorts, they look at Nautico's short, then after the short's done, they will play an ad and then go on to the next short. Okay. So they will tally up all of the ad revenue for February from shorts, right? So they know that they ran 9 billion ads, and it made, I'm just pulling numbers out, it made $10 million in ad revenue. Okay. Nautico will get paid a portion of the $10 million based on the number of views she had. So I had 5,000. She had 22 million. She's obviously going to get paid a lot more, but we don't know any of those numbers, right? So we aren't privy to how many ads were run and what was made off of those ads in February. So I'm using some numbers as an example, but the point is we don't know what that information is, and so you can't rely on it as consistent income. And
I was talking about the consistent income. I was talking about how now your watch time on your short now also counts towards your long form watch time. So if you have a short on your channel with long form, short form, and you have all three, because say like you do a 30-minute video, that's long form. You do a 5-minute video, that's short form. You do a 60-second short, there's your three that could equal your watch time. They will now count your short for your watch time.
Right.
And I think before they weren't doing that.
But there is
Go to Mom, I don't want to cut your hair out.
There's a caveat on that. I'm trying to find what it is. Hold on one second. I'm trying to find the release.
Because I think it was Think Media, and then the people behind, not TubeBuddy, but the other one. His name is Nick something. I think they were talking about it. I think that's how I heard about it.
I'm trying to find the actual announcement, so give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, early 2023. Okay, so this is the thing, and I want you to keep this in mind. This is a ridiculous number.
Yes.
Shorts creators who reach 10 million shorts views over 90 days can then apply to be a partner.
That's crazy, because how much time is that in 90 days? How much will somebody have to watch yours? Because remember, you only get a 60 seconds. That's a minute.
In a year, we have 11,000 hours of watch time.
That's insane that they make it like that. 90 days.
10 million short views over 90 days.
Can that even equate to it? I mean, your shorts, how many shorts would you have to put out?
I mean, you'd have to get something that hit the algorithm and everybody watched it.
So you would have to get something that goes viral.
Yeah, pretty much. And creators,
either that or you put out 10 million shorts.
And then for the payment side, what we were saying is, okay, if $10 million was the fictional number that was generated in February from Shorts ads, right? Naughty Co would be paid. So the creators will earn 45% of all ad revenue generated. So if we're saying $10 million, right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, just as an example, because we have no access to this, because it's not a transparent process. 10 million times 0.45, 45%. So that means that the entire pool for all shorts will be $4.5 million. Then, then that
but that's split up between all the top shorts.
All of the shorts.
Wow.
Not the top shorts. All of the shorts.
All of the shorts.
For people that are partners.
Oh, let's see.
Any partner that creates a short in the month of February will get a payment of something based on the number of minutes.
Now, is that short partners or just partners?
No, there is no difference between partners and short partners.
Well, right now there are 9,000 partners using Content ID on YouTube.
Yes.
So 9,000 partners.
Yep.
And so they each get a piece of that.
Well, if they create a short in the month of February.
Okay, so let's use that. Say that all 9,000 of those people created a short.
Mm-hmm.
Then how much is it that you said everybody gets a portion of? You said 45%. 45%.
I'm making a ton of assumptions. Let's say it's $10 million in ad revenue for February, right? So then creators would get paid 45% of that, which is $4.5 million.
So that means that $4.5 million will be divided through 9,000 people.
Probably, yes.
If that was the number,
not equally. That's the whole point of this. Is why I'm talking about it. It's not $4.5 million split divided by 9,000. It's $4.5 million divided by.
That's just like working a job. You got the low rungs all the way up to the managers.
100%.
Stuff like that.
100%. So Naughty Co, who got 10 million views versus my 5,000 views, is going to get way more money out of that pay split up than I would.
Yeah.
Because I only got 5,000.
We were talking about me getting money, and I'm just over here looking at my bank account like, I wish.
Yeah.
You even got butterflies and moths coming out even on the computer.
So this is a big thing because it is kind of the first time that real revenue sharing is being offered for short-term video on any platform like this in this way, which is at scale.
Game Trickster Pizza Time.
So it's very interesting.
I wish.
It's very interesting, and it makes me want to create more shorts. But, what I have a feeling is that at the end of the month, I'm going to get 45 cents.
Yeah.
Which may or may not be the case.
I would like to have 45 cents right now.
Right. And I'm all for it. So there's that. But yes, so that's basically the short version of it.
Jimmy Julius said, do stream highlights as shorts.
You stream highlights of shorts? Yes, 100%. But yeah, it's something that's interesting to me, but you're not going to reach partner with shorts views unless you get an astronomical amount of them.
Yeah.
So it's still easier to hit the algorithm for post-produced content and get your 4,000 hours of watch time with 1,000 follows.
Yeah.
And all of it comes down to the exact same thing, grind.
Discoverability.
Grind and discoverability on your stuff.
Yeah.
Since y'all taking a pause, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to go shower and go to bed.
All right. Have a wonderful evening.
Bye, Naughty.
I will try. I've got school tomorrow, so.
Have a big fun.
No. It's midterm week. No.
Have a big fun.
No. No. I don't like it. But I will talk to y'all later.
Talk to you later.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye. That's why I said streaming is
a lot of people think it's really easy, but it's a grind.
Oh no, it's not. I will admit after doing it and taking a couple breaks, I thought it would be easy. Because when you get busy and everything, you know, I started streaming again in April with your help.
Yeah.
You know, you helped me in this entire process. You know, I am big enough to say that Mark is the reason why I returned to streaming.
Game
He is the
Tricks or
reason why I
Pizza
keep coming
Time
back.
said, "It's hard."
Because when I don't have the faith in me, he has the faith in me that I will succeed in this. But you look at everything that's happened to me since April. You know, I lost my job because of a little mental breakdown. You and my wife got me to come back to streaming. And then I started doing graphic designs. Well, that took and opened up stuff for me with mechanics, which I never thought would happen. Now it's like, okay, I wanted to stream, but now I also want to open up 2 businesses and go into business for myself. So now not only do I have a clothing store, but an Etsy store. And then it's like, everybody's like, dude, you need to take a break. Even you've told me that, because I'm like, I want to do YouTube. No, I want to do Twitch. No, I want to do YouTube and Twitch. But then I got to do TikTok. But then I got to do Twitter. But at the same time, I'm trying to open 2 stores. Now I got my stores open, and it's like, now I got to promote those because I don't know marketing, and I got to research marketing. So if you want to get into this, there is sacrifices you're going to have to make, but make sure you're sacrificing the right stuff. Don't sacrifice your health.
Don't sacrifice.
Do not sacrifice your
Game
family
Tricks or
time.
Pizza Time
Do not sacrifice
said,
your time with your
"I
wife
do
and
Twitter."
kids.
Game Tricks or
Take the
Pizza
time that you
Time
need.
said,
Because now, like I
TikTok.
said, I could take a break. I don't have to sit at the computer
Game
every
Tricks
day.
or Pizza
I can
Time
now focus on
said,
other stuff because now since I
Instagram.
got those out there on Google and on Etsy, I could breathe, and then I could take a few days or a week, whatever, promote those, or I could promote those in my stream. And now if I want to do YouTube or something, I can do that on the side. But yeah, this is a busy thing, and you were warning me about that. You know, you have to treat it as a business. And if you come into this thinking it's going to be easy, it's not. Because I can tell you for the past 6 months, I've been at my computer every day for the past 6 months, deciding if I'm going to stream, doing designs. I've had 2 people reach out to me and be like, oh, I want you to design, and then they fall back. It's the life of a graphic designer. You know, they go on to somebody else. That's fine. But it's not easy doing this, you know?
It's a grind, and you got to be consistent about it. Otherwise, nobody will ever
Because,
discover you.
and I believe that, and I see that because I took that break for my mentality, and I only streamed on Saturdays.
Yeah.
So I lost the like 10 to 15 people I was getting to come to my stream, and now I'm back down to 2 or 3. So I got to start over. But in the same time of me trying to open these 2 businesses,
Game
I
Tricks or
had to
Pizza
sacrifice
Time said,
somewhere.
"Stream every day."
And so I lacked on YouTube Shorts because I wasn't streaming. So there's no clips. So there's TikTok gone. There's YouTube gone. There's streaming slowed down. Now, since I'm coming back, now I have to start the clips all over again. But
Game
no,
Tricks
Game
or Pizza Time. Not everybody
don't
can
think
stream
you have-
every day.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it
was
doesn't matter
doing
as long as you're
nights.
consistent.
Yeah, I was doing nights, and nights was hard just because of my family life and everything.
Talking
but now
muffin.
since the
Look,
talking
man,
muffin,
also,
complete the mission.
talking about somebody who does the grind on the regular
Yeah.
very well is Talking Muffin, because
Oh no, he
Same-
told me the other day. He's like, dude, take a break.
yeah,
Because I told him what I was doing.
I'm the same Game Trickster. I do Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Google Shorts, YouTube, Pinterest, Hover, editing, a full-time job, relationships. I'm usually on the go from about 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily.
See, now you are the streamer that I want to become. Not about blue hair and blue glasses, but you work at home.
Yes.
You still find time to lurk for people.
Yes.
While you're working, you still do your social media.
It's not as good as it needs to be, but it is happening. Like,
yeah, 'cause we've had that talk about
something
you've
has to
let
give
some of it go.
sometimes. And
Yeah.
and that's usually the social media is usually the one. I try to at least do every 2 days on social media for like
Yeah.
my thank you threads and all that type of stuff for people coming to the streams.
Yeah.
It sometimes it's once a week, but I try to do it as much as humanly possible. I try to at least engage on Twitter if I'm not, posting stuff about thank yous or what's coming up. I will at least try and go in and participate in conversations with people I know and people I don't know. But social media is the one that, my Pinterest is way neglected. Yeah, I still post to it from time to time.
I stopped using Pinterest.
I like it, and I think it's useful. So I still do it. My Hover is my most neglected, and I really need to actually push some stuff up to Hover. But now I've got these videos from Friday I need to edit down for TikTok and Insta and Google Shorts and post ones there, and I need to do some promo threads on Insta to get people to my TikTok, and I need to do them on Google Shorts to get them to Instagram, and I need to do some on Twitter to get people to my TikTok. So it's like I need to do a bunch of cross promotion stuff, and there's always something to do. Like I'm never at a loss for something to do for the business. Never. I still have to do taxes. I still haven't done my taxes.
Yeah.
I got
but see now I'm the same way now. Because now, like I said, now since I got my clothing out there and my Etsy, I could take a break, but then I know without paying for ads and without having money for ads, I have to research online and YouTube and free courses. Okay, how to market with social media.
Yep.
Because you probably see my Twitter almost every day. I promote my clothing store. That's as far as marketing I know.
Game Tricks
but I have
Pizza
the mindset to where I told Tabitha,
there is
I'm gonna make
always
a TikTok
something
for the
to
clothing
do.
store. How do I know that? Because I've gone onto TikTok. I've seen the clothing stores on there. Okay, people are posting clothing stuff. People are just posting videos. There's one that has like just 5 photos and they have like 30,000. I'm like, okay, I've seen TikToks on there for clothing with like nothing on there and they have followers. So I'm like, okay, I just need to learn how to do it. But there goes again. Like I have to get back on social media and everything. And it is a grind for everything you want to do. If you want to do social media, it's a grind because like you said, you have one to connect to another, all the way back down to Twitch. Yeah, there's always something to do online.
All right. We have had so much fun today talking about so many different things. I need to give...
I think we hit your marker.
We did. Again, I sit here and I think about, like, I have some stuff prepared to talk to.
Yeah.
Is this a clip of Talkin' Muffin Twerkin'?
Oh my God, you got the clip.
Eric, what are you doing? What are you doing with yourself? I hate it here.
I was there during that. I was there when he twerked.
Goodness.
I forgot what he was doing, but I think it was like he ran a poll or something for him to twerk. And we all just lit up the poll. I think it was a poll.
That's hilarious.
So every now and then I'll be like, hey, when's your next twerk and everything? He's like, God, don't remind me.
So we are going to raid out to friend of the show, Light Bright Indie. She's amazing.
Oh, wow. It has been 5 hours.
It has been 5 hours. She is in Hawaii. She is playing Heavy Rain. And I would ask, we never have a raid message.
Gamersledge.
But I would recommend that you use this raid message.
Jason. Balan floats away.
Oh, I misspelled. Hold on. Wait. I got to fix it because I misspelled balloon.
Gamersledge.
There we go.
Said.
Use this bottom raid message.
Jason.
Because it's kind of something that
balloon
happens at the beginning
floats
of the game.
away.
She's playing Heavy Rain, which if you've never played is a great story-driven game. And I appreciate everybody coming out. As always, let's hit that recap screen. I appreciate everybody coming out and chatting, lurking, laughing, redeeming, cheering, subbing. You guys rock. Mafia Inn is the big winner. He even beat Meep out. That's crazy. For Convo tonight. Look at all these rock stars that rolled through tonight. I appreciate all of you.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ah-da-da.
I tried finding that from Pixel Chat and I couldn't find it. We'll do it another time.
Yeah. It's right there. It's a pro only. You have to
Oh,
actually
that's why.
the $5 thing.
Okay.
Thank you for the follows, Chicamundo and Anita Diamond, all part of the Great Games Live community.
Game Trickser Pizza Time is a rock
Game Trickster
star.
Pizza Time.
Has checked in
Also,
for
thank
the
you to
day
Great Games Live,
and has
aka
17
Giggle for
boss
the raid,
points.
as well as Nautico. And then thank you, Family Bloom, for the 200 biddies. And thank you, Murder Mittens and Meep the Bunny for the subs. You guys are all amazing. It's been a lot of fun today. I will say that like this last like half a week of streaming has been like the most fun. I don't know why. I'm just like having a ball doing it, and I couldn't do it without any of you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content.
Wolfskin.
Which is
Thanks
what
for subscribing.
just happened.
Thunder Ronan Ash. Thanks for subscribing. Naruto Love 123. Thanks for subscribing. AK_Ure. Thanks for subscribing. Gasmask 0.
You
Thanks
are
for
a
subscribing.
rock star, dude.
Stream Hydrabot.
Thank
Said.
you.
Thunder
Thank you
Ronan
for the
X
5
has
tier 1
subbed at
gift subs.
1,000 and
getting
will
a tier
have their
1.
name added as a
Thunder
producer
Ronan X
to
getting
every
a
show we
tier
do.
1. Nautico getting a
We
tier
couldn't
1.
do what we do
and
without
AK
you.
Yuri getting
Thank
a
you so
tier 1.
much.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. That's awesome of you. Oh, Gasmask Zero got one in there. Why didn't he show up on that list? Oh, I see. There was the Wolf's Gun message chopped it off. Gasmask Zero also receiving a tier 1 sub because I can't count. Jimmy, thank you, my man. That's awesome of you. I appreciate you, my dude. I'm looking forward to Tarkov Tuesday quite immensely. Can you down for some PUBG tomorrow night?
Tomorrow.
Monday. We are not doing D&D tomorrow night, so I was like trying to figure out.
Depends on
something
what
else to
time.
play. 6:30.
Do maybe after dinner or something?
Emotional damage.
It all depends on how the wife is feeling and if my sore throat's gone.
Sounds good, man. Mafia, thank you for the emotional damage. I appreciate that. So yes, we're gonna raid out to Light Bright Indie. Thank you again, Jimmy, for the 5 gifted subs. That was quite the surprise. I'm very grateful. Thank you. You're a rock star, but you already knew that. So we're gonna raid out to Light Bright Indie. We will be back tomorrow at 6:30, probably for some PUBG or some other game. I'm not sure what. Since we're not going
Jimmy
to
Julius
do
said, I was thinking of trying some PUBG again to see how it's
join me tomorrow
now.
night. Because I'm really enjoying it. It's different than Tarkov, obviously. But yeah, do it. Come on by. We'll kick up some PUBG. Ken will join us eventually. I don't know if Ashley got her mouse yet. She might be there. We'll
Maybe
see.
I'll squash somebody new.
Yeah.
I squashed
Wait a
Jag.
second. Wait a
Squash
second.
Jag.
Hold on one
Squash
second. I'm going to cancel the raid. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Because she's in follower only chat at the moment. Hold on. Let me make sure. She's not usually. She does turn it on sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna show you the clip. No.
Yo, fam.
I'm gonna show you the clip.
Do you know you're in subscriber?
I'll show you the clip. Because this shit right here,
only
this
mode,
shit is wild.
question mark.
Mafia 6869 said, I didn't go anywhere, dang it.
Yeah, you will in a second. Hold on, I'm making sure she knows she's in.
Videos. Where the clip at? Because it's one of my newer ones. Here it is. Look. It's right here. We ain't got no symbols? We ain't got no symbols. Okay, that's fine. We ain't got no symbols. I'm good with not having a selfie.
Hold on 1 second. She's not paying attention. Let me.
the first one. That was the first one. I was like, oh, okay. And then after that, it just progressively got worse. It progressively got worse after that. So, gone. Left my body. I've never been so scared by something in my entire life. Gamer Sledge, what's good, fam? Do you know you are in follower-only sub mode? No, I did not know that. So we had to do that last time because I got bot rated, but we can definitely come out of it. But yeah, I got follow botted, or actually not even follow botted. Somebody came into my channel last time, and they were doing the whole, if you want to get famous, do this, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you want to rate me? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me fix it.
All right, she's fixing it. Good deal.
Greater dashboard. Greater dashboard. You're getting crazy. People was in here getting crazy. And I had to fix it.
Okay, let's try this again.
So it should be done now.
Okay. She said she thought it was done now. Raid.
It should be done now.
Light, bright, indie.
Subscribers off. Beep. Okay.
There we go. All set. Perfect. So we're going to raid over there. We will see you all tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. Thank you for joining us. Ken, thanks for coming and hanging out.
Oh, no problem, brother.
Nadeko, thank you for coming and hanging out, even though she's already gone. We'll catch you guys later.
Later. Game on!
Game on! Be excellent to each other. Game on!
Be better!